Okay, we have audio. Good. This is like the most hectic. Sorry. Everything was fine till like 15 minutes ago. Then it all went crazy. There we go. Okay. Event started. There we go. Hey, B Teriyaki Alpha, what's up? What's up? Hey Benji, how you doing? Morning. Feel you falling. Good to see you guys. I couldn't find my wallet, so I was like frantically rushing around to find it. So I can't really leave if I don't have my wallet, right? It's one thing if I'm just walking or biking, but like driving, I'm always concerned, you know, if something happened. Oh, I guess we got a package. I need to pick that up. It's fine. Later. Ashoko's like, go pick it up. It might get blown away by the typhoon. I'll grab it in a second. You aren't going out in this weather, are you? I absolutely am. Yes, I'm a madman. I know. I'm going out in this weather. I think it's less strong here than it is for you, but it's gonna get as strong where you are here by the afternoon. So it's gonna be a bit crazy. Be careful. Hey, Mom. Yeah, I will. It's luckily this typhoon is mostly rain. It's not like crazy. Also, I want your shirt. It hits you at like 6 p.m. I'll be back home by then, so it shouldn't be too bad. This shirt became like it was just a random shirt that I was wearing during my Kyushu trip, and then a water artist in front of Don Quixote actually drew me on the sidewalk, and then with this shirt, so then it became like kind of more special to me, I guess. And he also drew me like super ripped too. I was like, damn, this guy is generous. Hold on. I don't know if I have Instagram on this. Oh, I do. Okay. There's still things I'm setting up on the new stream PC. But this, like, look how this guy drew me. Hold on. It's pretty cool though. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, it wants me to log in. Okay, so I might not be able to show you guys. This is stuff I need to fix on here at some point. Yeah, that's totally fine. Hokkaido. Ooh, command didn't work. So the bot's off. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, fixed. Every once in a while it does that. I gotcha. There you go. Now it works. Hey, what's up, Viceroy? Good to see you. Greggles, streaking in the rain. You won't find me doing that, but mention a new backpack in the Discord. Is it with you now? It's not a new backpack, so it's an upgrade to the USB hub, which gives me access to more devices, and also should have better power regulation. I'm not sure though. This is what we're testing today. So I want to do Hokkaido with 4 SIMs and the possibility for a 5th when there's Wi-Fi. That's like my goal. I'll try. Basically, I'm only gonna use it when I need it because it'll burn the batteries down really quickly. So I'll have my setup in a way that I can pop on an extra SIM or 2, and then also the really cool thing about this USB hub is I can plug it directly into my Jackery or my car. So I can run the power for most of my devices in the stream bag, except for the Orange Pi. It has its own power, but it's fine. Most of the power will be coming from the car, like tomorrow, Sunday's drive. Yeah, so it should allow me to be able to do long drives like Sunday's drive without having to keep swapping batteries and stuff. And then it also means less I have to charge when I get to place. And if it works out the way I want it, it should be pretty easy to swap between the bag's power and the outside power. So this is, it's all a guess. It may not work, but this is what I'm hoping works. That's what I bought it for. Bitrate gonna be off the charts? I hope so. Yeah. That guy should draw you streaking through the rain. I prefer to not have me drawn streaking through the rain. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm just trying to log in here so I can show you this. I forgot that I had an authenticator app for this. I don't remember which one I used for it. Oh, here. Well, look at that. Did it work? There's still so much I have to do. How are we doing today? Oh, we're doing all right. Like, I'm a little bit, I set up the car already. So everything's like, once the bags, I'm going to test the bag for like 20 minutes or so, just to make sure it can run with the new setup. And if it can't, because the best way to test it is when I'm live. I can test it off stream, but like live is the best for me. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Okay. Oh, now it should let me do it. All right, give me a second. I'll show you guys the rainy. Actually, the fact that I can find it so easily means I need to make more reels. There we go. Okay. But I saw my mom in chat earlier. I hope you're doing well, Mom. I'm about to go on a 2-week trip through northern Japan. The Authenticator app is the bane of your professional career. Is it really? Okay, why? Why is it so bad? Let me set this up so I can show you guys. Some of you, I'm sure some of you guys have seen it before, but I always like, when I wear this shirt and someone actually mentions it, I always forget that we've got this really cool video right here. All right. I forgot I used this song. Thank God I'm not on YouTube right now. So this guy he was just a Don Quixote employee that draws, I don't think he works there anymore. This was years ago. But he draws like water art. And then he started drawing me, which was cool. Then someone stepped on my face, but on accident, but it was all right. That was all right on its own, but look at, he's making me like huge. And then he drew the shirt. I read that. Sounds like an awesome trip. I'm looking forward to it. I've never been up there. Damn it. There we go. There you go. What did I miss? Oh, man, I just realized I renewed my sub for 6 months a few days ago. Before September. Oh, sorry for that. It's another reason for you to, to do your class action suit to get all your subs back. Bout of dizziness, wooziness today. I think it's my high blood pressure. Ooh, be careful, buddy. I get that sometimes when I'm just not sleeping enough. It's windy. Is it windy today? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I was watching through your last VOD. Sorry I didn't respond to you when I raided. I had to rush onto a boat and catch a flight. No, dude, don't worry about it. The amount of times that I raid and I can't actually join the stream, I always feel bad too. Hey, Akuma, how you doing? You get where we have it, because I get kicked off of my VPN all the time and I gotta log in. Oh. Couldn't you just not set the authenticator for your VPN and just use like maybe an easier 2FA or just not and risk it? Typhoon Lagoon out there, yeah, it's a mess. Just washed my car yesterday too. So as the rules of the universe state that when you wash your car in Japan, a typhoon will certainly roll through. But I had to. Like the windshield had stuff on it. Remember B Teriyaki was complaining about it like he complains about everything. Even when I wiped the windshield, there were still spots all over it because it was like, I don't know, maybe it was sap or something. But I got it all sorted. At least it's clean. Now it's cleaner, maybe. I don't know. My biggest gripe about iOS is that it doesn't give you any indication that you're on VPN after you've connected to it. Doesn't it have a little icon in the top? There was a time when I was connected, didn't realize it. So maybe you're right. Clears up this weekend? Yeah, wow. It's always a complaint by V Teriyaki, yeah. I subbed before September. Your windshield is dirty. It looks like rain. How come you don't put times on your schedule, in our time zones? Sorry. Now the typhoon hits on Monday. I think it's skipping. I checked Hokkaido weather. There's not much rain up there during my trip, so too much luck accumulated on the class. Yeah, medium luck maybe. I'll be back in a while. Have a good time. Yeah, we're gonna go out today. I just need to like start the bag, and I should do that now. Sober expert. Hopefully no more typhoons by the time I get over there. Typhoons like happen all the time. Mid-October is like prime typhoon season, depending on the weather, though. Things have changed a lot because of the, global warming and stuff. Hey, Austin, what's up, dude? Thank you for continuing the gift sub. I think it's spotted on me before it actually announced on the stream. Thanks. Hey, look, I can use the discount. Suck it, teriyaki. Ha 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 ha. That's right. For the month of September, subs are at an extreme discount. Extreme. So if you were feeling like, man, I'd love to sub, but I just wish it was like 30% cheaper, well, now you can. It's amazing. Austin does not. That's not true. Everyone needs a discount. You could be the richest man in the world. You should still use coupons. I feel that. In fact, I feel like the rich people are the ones that use coupons more. That's how they stay rich. That's the smart play, Visited in November, December, no typhoons, barely any rain. Well, last year was weird. We had summer till like October. Yeah, last year was strange. The love, I feel it. It's a bad September deal. It's probably Valorant's fault. Is it not? Is it worse than last year? The richest men are the ones who want handouts the most. Yeah, well. What I always wonder is why is it the rich people that want the tax breaks so badly? It's like, I want a tax break. Tax breaks really mean a lot more to people with less money, Is the deal a Twitch side deal? Yeah, are you not familiar with September, Benji? September started like 3 years ago, I think. Well, as far as I remember, it could have been longer before. And for the month of September, subs are discounted. I think specifically gifted subs and stuff, but yeah. Coupon stacking before checkout do get me a dopamine hit. See, I grew up in the 80s, so my mom, she's here now, so she'll know exactly what I'm talking about. My mom had this like plastic container, and inside, she would clip coupons, and then we had like she had like a index system for it before we go to the supermarket. Because that's what you did, like back in, in the 80s. Like you had physical coupons. There was no digital anything. Like, so, you could actually save a lot of money that way. It was really smart. Always find it funny you stream at home in your hat. Should I stream at home without my hat? Do you know that I like wearing hats indoors? Because my eyes are very sensitive. And lighting in here is good. But lighting in a lot of buildings in Japan is very institutional, like that fluorescent lighting, and it hurts my eyes. Like, I've always been pretty sensitive to that, and it's something that I appreciate hats for. You can still get coupons at the entrance of the supermarket. That's true. That's true. Last year, I think it was a discount on 5+, and then also the... Oh! Wait, was last year also, Austin... Do you remember when Twitch was, like, contributing bits for every bits donated or something like that? When was that? Your hair will thin like hell? That's actually that's not true. That's an urban legend. But my hair's already thinning like hell, so it doesn't matter. It's been thinning for the last, like, 15 years. So, it used to be thick and curly. I remember that being a single mom meant I had to use every possible means of saving money. You know what though, Mom? That like inspired me throughout my life. So even in Japan, like we go to a restaurant, I'll check if there's a coupon online. When I first started dating Shoko, she's like, "Why are you so obsessed with coupons?" I'm like, "Why would we spend money? We don't have to." The restaurants basically probably raise the price like $5 and then give out $5 coupons. If you're not using it, you're wasting it. So my mom's like, coupon clipping really inspired me. And then Shoko got into it. So at first she thought, oh, this guy's really cheap. I'm like, it's not about cheap. So I took her out to dinner one night and I said, tonight's dinner, it was free because every time we went to this restaurant, I saved $5 and it was $50 tonight. We've been here 10 times. Like, we just had a free dinner. And she's like, okay, I see what you mean now. And then she got into the, oh my God, saving money is awesome. So you know what I mean? Like the OG coupon otaku, hell yeah. No. I think, yeah, so my mom raised me as a single mom, right? She did everything she could to save money, to make money, to give me the best life she could. She did a great job. I was inspired by that. I was very inspired by that. And so even if I had like tons of money, or even when I was making really good money at my last job, I still was always thinking like, how can I save? If I wait like if I wait till Prime Day, I can save a bunch of money. And it's like, why not? Why not? Why not? My mom and my Scottish side together has made me the most frugal person. Yeah, probably. Thanks for saying hi to my mom, guys. You're always so welcoming. When Shoko comes in the stream and when my mom comes in the stream, you guys are very, very sweet and welcoming. So I know that it's, I think that they can feel that love from the community. It's really great. Hey, Fang, how you doing, buddy? I don't know if I missed anything, but yeah, time for me to start my day of nonstop work meetings. It seems like your work is mainly meetings. I have some friends like that. That's like tech industry stuff. It's like 95% meetings, 5% work. Have fun, but Benji, take care, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, good luck. You raised your son well, cheers. Ah, Draken, that's a wonderful thing to say. I'm sure she appreciates it. Your work is mainly meetings these days too. To be fair, at the end of my job, I was also like in meetings every day. It was, yeah. And I was a school principal. I should be like running the school, but they kept pulling me to the head office for BS meetings and stuff. All right, so we're swapping this out. I'm gonna bring it today just in case, but let me plug in the bag while we're chatting. Oh, I hope this works well. Let me plug in the bag while we're chatting so we can test it out, and then if it works, we can go, and if it doesn't, we switch back to the original system and go. Either way, we're going out, but let me just get things, you know. Let's try. Test run. I'm not saying you guys are my guinea pigs, but you guys are my guinea pigs. Sorry. We can have a nice chat while we're doing this, though. It doesn't always have to be seen in ways like that, you know? Thankfully, my work doesn't have too many meetings. I taught my coworkers to use chat and email instead of calling. Oh, I prefer that. Yeah. But every job I've had has been like meeting ridden. My first job out of university, I was managing a cell phone shop. Every morning was manager meetings. Well, no, we had like a big manager meeting, I think Tuesdays, but we had like little meetings every, everyone's getting ready. So you can hear like scuffling, like people are like half paying attention, but you just have to do it, I guess. What's providing the 12 volt when you're not using the wall adapter? It has a USB-C in. So I specifically looked for a one that could do USB-C to the battery, like I've been doing with. So you can see, it has both plugs. So you can hopefully, yeah. This is my hope. I don't know. I'm not a tech guy, but I'm hoping that I can use this for the bag and this for the car. And if it doesn't work that way, it's fine. Hey Star, how you doing? So long as you're injecting us with anything sus, we are happy to be your figurative guinea pigs. Not injecting. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's a little disappointing. I was hoping. That's fine. Yeah, oh, you did say can. R, okay. I thought I just misread that, as I do often. For the longest time, I believed that I had dyslexia. Because I read things wrong and I like mix up words and letters and stuff. And then somebody along the way a couple years ago in stream suggested that it's a pretty common side effect of ADHD, that like your brain just tries to like speed run reading because that's how your brain works. And actually understanding that made it better for me. Instead of just saying, okay, I'm dyslexic or something, I'm like, okay, I need to focus if I want to read this correctly, And I get distracted because I'm doing like 5 things. I'll misread stuff all the time on stream, but I usually misread what B Teriyaki says. I don't know. There's something about the font he uses. Maybe I don't. You do that a lot to yourself. I have a Shami. Well, it's a Sanshin. This is a very common misconception because there's the mainland version, which is much nicer and way more expensive, and then there's the Well, I'm going out in the Typhoon, Luna, so I'm crazy. I'm getting ready now. Please come pick me up from Arnochi, Comic Sans. Sanshin was the Okinawan one. It's much cheaper. This was about 150 bucks. The Sanshin, the shamisen I want would be like $6,000. So I gave up. I wanted to get a shamisen and learn it. I was so obsessed with shamisen like 15 years ago. Then when I saw they were like $3,000 to $6,000, I was like, well, that's not happening. So this one is cheap, but it's also really simple. It's like 12 notes, but it's fine. I like it. I play it sometimes, usually in summer. You know, a shamisen expert? Cool, dude. I think I know this person you're talking about. Cool is a relative term, but whatever. It's all good. Aren't all terms relative? Let's hear you play it. After I set my bag up, I can, if you really want, I can play it, but I have to tune it, and it's probably it's probably horribly out of tune, but I can try. Let me just get my my bag set up first. That is like the primary thing I need to do. I'm just hoping this works. This thing even works. Luckily, if it doesn't, I have the backup of my original system, but it just would be so much better if this worked. Okay, so this is the power supply. It didn't come with, oddly enough. And then, so we're gonna try it on its own, and then we're gonna try it with a fourth router and see. Where's the third router though? Oh, it's the camera. Oh shoot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where's the camera cord? Oh no. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Love the sound of the shamisen. It's just got a cool sound and vibe and tones, and it makes. Yeah. So when I was like in 2009 and 10, I got really into the Yoshida brothers. They're like a duo of shamisen players, and they play really good songs. So I was obsessed. I wanted to get a shamisen, but they were just too expensive. So I decided to get. It was like to tide me over. In the meantime, I bought this. Like I said, it was a ship from Okinawa, $150, and I bought a synthetic one. It takes less. It takes less maintenance, because if you buy the real ones with the snake skin, you have to like oil it and take care of it. Not only that, but in order to get, if I didn't know if I was staying in Japan at that time, and the synthetic ones are okay to bring to the US. The snakeskin ones are not. It violates some rule about, I don't know, importing animal hide or something like that. It's really weird. Durian popsicle in the basement. Well, I thought there was a gas leak. Yeah, you guys know my durian popsicle story. College would let me do that as thesis. Do it. Thank you for something by Granny taught me that touching butts gives you an advantage. What? I totally missed that. Wait, what? Touching butts does what now? What have I missed? Yeah, it's good to see you, Luna. Hope you're doing well. Even if you're talking about touching butts. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I went and got it's the first time I've done this in a long time. I went and got a haircut at QB House. You guys know QB House? It's when I came to Japan, it was 1,000 yen, which was at that time equivalent to about $10 for a haircut. It's like quick, not QB House. Oof, no. It's a quick, like, it's meant to be like a 10-minute haircut. Touch butts and you get an initiative? Well, it's true. Works for me too, I guess. So the funny thing is, to accommodate inflation, they've raised the price steadily over the years. Now it's 1,400 yen. However, due to the weak yen, that's like $8. It's gone down in price when you consider like the global economy, but it's gone up in Japanese yen. Anyways, I paid $8 for a haircut yesterday. The guy, you could hold on. You can see he cut it pretty short, but I'm happy before the trip, and I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to do anything. I'm gonna probably cut my beard pretty short tomorrow too, and just let it grow out through the trip. It's always fun to do that. It's a little less maintenance, you know. Let's see without the hat. Well, That's no problem, Star. Just redeem it, okay? Can someone redeem it real quick, please? The remove hat. No? No one's doing that? Why so stingy with channel points, chat? Why so stingy? Why gotta be like that? I thought you guys would be interested. Not enough points? You gotta watch more, that's all. Yeah, you buy a ticket, they cut your hair. It was some old dude. He was like, dude, I don't know what this guy's thing was. He was giggling like the whole time. He's like, this is old guy. And he's like, join my class action lawsuit for sub refund from Mr. Sass over here. No, so this guy was like, hey, how short do you want your hair? It was like the Japanese Beavis and Butthead. He's like, hey, how short do you want your hair? And I said, I have no idea, just short. He's like, okay, I'm gonna do 3 milli. And he just like shaves like up here. And he said, do you want it shorter? And I was like, no, this is about, I don't think it can get shorter without being bald, but all right, sure. And so he's like, okay, then he starts cutting my hair. And then, yeah, he's like, hey, Typhoon's coming tomorrow. And I said, yeah, oh, that's crazy. He said, yeah, but not so windy, just rain. Yeah. So like, what is this guy's deal? Is this how he talks to his customers? Or is he just laughing at me? Like, I don't know. Yeah, no. He was a weirdo. I loved it though. Yeah, it was like, but he's like, okay, so I used to go to this shop, the same shop, and it was this dude looked like Mr. Miyagi, and we would talk for. It's supposed to be a 10-minute haircut. He would take like 30 minutes just so we could talk more. It was fun. He's gone now. I don't know what happened to him. I hope he just retired. He would be pretty old by now. Maybe the CBD had some of the illegal stuff. Oh, like the Suntory CEO or whatever. Cartoon sitcom. I often feel like I have a lot of amazing stories. I would love someone to animate them one day. If I had like the money to do it, these would be great videos. Someone animating like these random things that happen to me in Japan. That would be so awesome. But like, obviously you need like the mad money for that. Okay, so everything's plugged in. What we're gonna try to do now, I'm gonna try to run it first on its own, and then we're gonna see just to see if it works. And then I'm gonna run it with the extra sim, which is like one of the biggest reasons to do this. One of the reasons. And then, yeah, if all goes well, we can leave. If not, I put it back. Sorry, it's easy to get distracted reading chat. Not like your fault or anything, but I'm not good at multitasking. So. By the way, this is the background I got for doing the stamp rally in Fukaya ages ago. Somehow it reverted back to that. I'm not really sure why. Okay. So yeah. No, I feel like sometimes cartoon version. All right. And then the last thing we need here. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good with that. All right. So the cable's a little thicker. This might be a bit problematic, but we need tape. Temporary tape just for this. Yes, I use tape and zip ties in my bag. Sometimes it's just what you need to make sure to reduce stress on the ports or other things, so don't judge me too harshly. The Animated Adventures of Nomadic Gaijin. I would love it. One day I'll befriend like an animator. I'll be like, all right, I'll animate your series for a large percentage of the profit. And I'd be like, yeah, dude, I would just love to have it. Take it all. New mic test today too, which is somewhere. Ugh, sorry about that. Do you have a link for the hub I bought? I can send you later. Probably should have sent you before I bought it. But let me, or I can send it like once I set this up. Let me trying to do this. See if I can properly do it. Hope the mic works. Nothing's turning on. This should automatically turn on, but it's the first time, so maybe not. Okay. I'm nervous. Hope it doesn't explode, guys. If something happens, you know why. Here we go. Coming to Netflix whenever the guy who did the drawing of you should animate the show. Which drawing? You mean Hound's drawings? Oh. I don't know. That would take far too long. I would love it though. Okay. I'm firing up the bag now. I'm super nervous. Uh-oh. It's not registering anything yet. That's not good. Okay. Bad news. Very bad news. Do I need to do something to get it started? Or is that not the power port? Oh boy. Okay. This is a big disappointment. I might have to return this tomorrow. It does not seem to be drawing any power. Hold on. I'm gonna do a test on the one I can monitor. $12 volt. It should be able to run off the. It's a powered USB hub that can run off a USB-C as well, so it shouldn't be a problem. No, it's not. It doesn't charge. That is not a battery. First, I'm gonna see if any power is going to it. It's taking minimal power at the moment. Maybe that's not the right way to do it. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Now it seems to be connected. Don't know if it's charging. Maybe. Okay. Huh. That's not the impression I'm getting from what I saw on Amazon. Okay. Well, that would be a big bummer, but it's not a deal breaker. It just, I mean, it's a deal breaker for this unit, but I don't know what you have. Okay, that's fine. Let's try. Let's try to, how is this so hard? Okay, there we go. Oh my God. It used to be that came up right away. Now it doesn't, and that's really annoying. There we go. Let's see what's registering. Okay, so it's not registering anything. You're a voice actor, start networking. That's the deal. That's the deal. I will stretch posture. Why do you guys do that when I'm like freaking out about something? All right. I will stretch posture when I've figured this out. It doesn't work. So this whole excitement over an expanding of my system is useless. So it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad we tested it out now. Yeah, I will just have to return this. We'll be at an electronics shop today. I can see if I can find a better one, but probably not. Stretch before going out will do. Okay. Yeah, the system's not registering any of this. So yeah, it doesn't work. Major bummer, but that's like I said, it's fine. Could be worse. All good. I'm gonna go return this tomorrow. And we can check the electronics shop today. All good. A cable that would get 12 volts from the power bank over USB-C and output through the barrel. Really? Can you? That would be awesome. I don't know if it'll come by tomorrow, but I can order it right now. That would be great. Yeah. Can you send me that? Do you need to know this unit thing too? You know what? You're right. Okay, be right back. All right. Let me see if I can just pull this up real quick and send it to you too. Sorry guys. I'm trying to set up a new system if possible. I was searching and I thought that this would do the trick. Let me send this to Greggles real quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, take my time. Thank you. Well, for today anyways, we're gonna have to use the old setup, so let me rewire that. It's not too much, just... yeah. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, I do remember actually that there was some not hack, but there's a way to do, do I even have it? There's a way to do the power plug to the, where'd it go? Somehow I lost the other adapter. Wait, what? Oh no, I put it in here. All right, okay. Got it. The hub gets all its power from the DC jack. Oh, that's so weird. I checked into it has a power supply through USB-C in the back right next to the power plug. It seemed like it would be able to do it like my other one does. But that's a very unfortunate. Testing new stuff is important. Yeah, right before a trip is probably not the best idea, but the thing is this trip ended up being a lot sooner than I expected. And it's put me on a bit of a kind of a tight schedule to try to figure things out. And most of the time we'll be in cities and stuff, but we do have to drive through countryside a lot, and having a better possibility for reception, like more routers, more stuff, is really important if we can do it. So all right. So if there's a way that Greggles knows a cable I can get in time, cool. If not, I'll probably, or I can get on the trip too, try it out. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's like, yeah, that's why it's a good moment to test it. I agree. I feel bad testing on stream, but sometimes you just have to, because I mean, you get feedback from how Greggles knows and can answer this question, but you get feedback from people, but also you, all right, hold on. There we go. That's solid. Also, it's just so much easier to test. Some things will work really well off stream, and then that's why I want to go outside today too, even though it's a typhoon. Testing in the studio versus going out and seeing what happens when the reception drops and other stuff, it's worlds different. It's interesting. Before my first trip with the stream bag in 2021, I actually, it was like a rainy day too. It was the same situation. It was not typhoon, but it was a supremely rainy day, and I remember being out there testing stuff and it wasn't working, and I was really frustrated, and I had a big trip coming up. But in the end, it was fine. It worked well enough. It could have been better, but we were the second people to use the Bella box in Japan, so our stream was. I was talking with one of the devs for the system we were using, and my friend who was the first one to do it, and then my mod, and we were just racking our brains why it wasn't working, and I had to try so many different things, but we barely got the system up and functioning just before the trip, but of course had lots of issues during the trip. Okay, now everything should be connecting. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Now we're good, but this is my old system setup, so let me just give it a little test run. since a lot of things have been unplugged and replugged in. Oh, well, there we go. The camera's not plugged in. that won't work. Kind of need the camera to plug in for it to, you know, display stuff, I guess. I wish I'd been able to test this out a little sooner. But the nice thing is, like, for example, if Greggles finds the cable I need and it won't come by Sunday, I can order it to Hokkaido and get it at a convenience store along the way and run a test like off stream. So it's not like it's impossible. It'd just be nice if I could get it in time. All right, this is a lot brighter. Heads up. I need to mute it real quick. There it is. There it is. Ooh. The delay. The delay. Okay. It's functioning. Functioning quite well. All right. So that's all good. Let me I'm using a new mic. It's the same one, but it's just a new model to have a backup and secondary one. So I need to test that sound real quick. Then we'll just, hey, what's up, Anime Wings? Yeah, just Typhoon. It'll be fine. Yeah, Typhoon's a good test actually, because like poor weather can actually impact the stream. So, Nomadic teacher, I didn't know there was a test today. Can I take it tomorrow instead? Absolutely. But it's only worth half points if you take it tomorrow. Okay. This one's a black one. All right. To avoid double audio. How about now? I'd already turned it up, but somehow it got really low. Now it should be good, right? The music's probably still loud. Here, yeah, okay, now it's fine. Mic is on, mic, test. Okay, cool. There we go. Mic is good. Sweet. Oh, those magnets are strong too. That's awesome. Okay, so the link that you sent me, Greggles, let's see that. You know what, dude? I might even have something like this. I feel like I've done something like this before. Oh, it might come tomorrow if I order it now. Okay, let me order it right now. Ooh, the new fuzzies feel really good. And the white ones are so noticeable, black ones are better. You plug into the power bank, press the button until 12 volt, then plug into the hub. I can do that with one of the Anchor batteries. Okay. Sounds good. I don't see no Typhoon. We're going outside soon. I was just testing some stuff. Sorry, Austin. We're going out. I get to deal with the crazy rain while you guys sit in the comfort of your home. Let me... As long as the socket says USB-C PD. I have like one of those Anchor batteries that has the display on it, so I should be able to cycle through whatever, hopefully. But yeah, let me order that. I don't know if it'll come up. Let's hope. Thank you so much, Greggles. I appreciate that. It's like $7, so hopefully it's, there we go. And it will come tomorrow if I order it now. So we're gonna order it. $6, not bad. $6.80. Okay. Dude, I've already spent so the ferry was 30,000. So I already bought round trip ferry tickets, like 35,000 yen. And then I bought like $300 worth of gear. And then I haven't even left yet. I also booked a hotel for when Zev's there, so we can do like a tour of Sapporo or Otaru, and you know, with stream, and then one day off, and I can recharge all my stuff and like kind of unwind. So that was like another whatever $200. It's like I haven't even left for this trip yet, and I'm already spending most of the budget. But so incredibly grateful that we could raise this much, because it would have been so hard otherwise. So thank you guys, really appreciate it. We're not in the same hotel room. No. Because he's going to be booking a hotel room for like 4 or 5 days. I'm only doing 2, and I might cancel it. I can cancel it next week. I just booked it just in case. I'm going to try to find something cheaper if I can. But I just in case. Okay, I ordered it. Order placed. Coming tomorrow. I can check and see. I'll do a test run, see if it works. Thank you so much, Greggles. I appreciate it. Dude. I think I had something like that before for a very similar situation. Maybe when we were testing the Bella. But I don't remember, and I wouldn't know where it is, and it wasn't as nice as what you sent me. I think it was like very basic. This looks good. Oh, I see the button there where you can choose 12 volt. Okay, cool. I see. That's what the button you were talking about was. Okay. Very cool. This seems like a good thing to have just in general. So I'm happy. All right, well then we're pretty much ready to go then. The bag is working, everything is, oh yeah, let me just plug a few more things in, but we're pretty much there. I need a USB-C cable. That'll do. Newer power banks normally have USB PD on Type-C port now. Okay, it should be fine. I have 3 batteries in my bag that all are like,
thank you.
Better than 6969 directional.
Yes.
Better than 69
directional sauce. Yo, thank you. Oh, it's 8008.
Yes.
My favorite number. You guys all think it's 6969, but 8008. That is the ultimate favorite number. Dude, thank you so much. Yo. Thank you. Oh. That is incredible. Seriously, because this is like, yeah, and this is gonna be an epic trip, but it's gonna be very expensive. Oh, seriously, helps so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. 8008. Wait, don't you have to like adjust it through yen? How do you figure that out? Like exactly 80.08. Can you do it like that, or do you have to like calculate? I'm not sure how it works. I guess it depends where you are, but that's awesome. Thank you so much. PayPal can be in USD. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's actually pretty impressive though. If you're sitting there like, all right, 9,672 yen will be 80.08. Thank you, Austin. Austin has contributed so much to this trip. So if you guys enjoy the Hokkaido trip, you have to give a big thanks to Austin. It would not have happened without him. Like it would have happened maybe in like months from now when we eventually like had enough to go, but yeah. Reminds me of 8,008 subs. Oh, follows, right? Subs would be crazy. Only Teriyaki and Star Ninja have to. As a team of evil Canadians. Also, they have to adjust it because they're going from what's a Canadian? It's a Canadian dollar, right? It makes it sound like a very polite dollar that will treat you well. or piss Austin off. Either way. CAD, yeah. It's $1. What other countries use dollars? So US and Canada. There's a bunch of countries that use a something dollar, right? It's a loony and Monopoly colored. Yeah, so I remember watching Kim's Convenience, and I totally thought it was in the US until they threw down that Monopoly money. And I was like, oh, this is not America. Our money looks real. No offense, Canadians. Your money looks great. It looks fun. Looks like something I'd play with when I play Monopoly. But why is your money so the convenience store is real? Is it really? Like that shop is actually real? Be offended, Canadians. It's in downtown Toronto. I want to go. I'll have to do a Toronto trip sometime to visit you guys, and I'd love to see it. I've only ever been to Vancouver. Oh, Australia uses dollars too, right? Yeah. Like, historically, I think Canadian or Australian dollars were worth less than a US dollar. I don't know if that's the case anymore or will continue to be the case. The US dollar is not even at this point the main worldwide currency anymore. Like, it's really, it's on that edge, like with investors, and it's not set. It's too unstable right now. It's just like the idea of not knowing the future and things changing so frequently has made investors a lot more, ooh, maybe we shouldn't have. You know, Japan has some of the most US dollars in the world, by the way. My friend loves your streams. Can you say hi to him? Yeah. That's hilarious. If only that hasn't been done a million times. Okay, you get a massive ban, buddy. Block. No, we need a report. We need a ban. Is there a mod in chat? Do I have to do this myself? Because I will. It's kind of fun to swing the ban hammer. What a loser. You have to go on people's stream and try to get them banned? Oh. I feel for you, buddy. Go get a real hobby in life. Hold on. Bye-bye. Don't come back here. You're not welcome. Yeah. Luckily, as a streamer, I've come to learn to sort of read ahead as I'm reading for that exact reason. Because people will try to trick you into saying things racist or terrible. Hey, Magnus, how you doing? Yeah, it's like it wasn't natural for me when I started streaming. I would read stuff and be like, but now, like, as I'm reading, and I get more aware. When I see someone asking me to shout out a name, I look at how it's pronounced, just in case. I actually I failed at it once, but nobody noticed and it was fine. What's up, Booyah? How you doing? Enjoying the Typhoon? I'm heading out in it now because I'm nuts. I'm absolutely nuts. A big thanks again to Austin. I really appreciate the 8008, buddy. That is amazing. What the heck are you doing out there? Oh, I was gonna test a new setup, but yeah. Could you send me a picture of all the text on the anchor wall adapter? Oh, yeah. You mean like a picture of it? Where did it go? Yeah, I'm on it, buddy. I'm on it. This trip is going to be so great. Again, super. Thanks to everyone who did contribute. I really appreciate it. And those who are just here supporting the trip with advice or anything. But you guys made it happen. I'm just so excited. Hold on. It says 65 watt, but they're not telling me VNA. Ah, okay. Oh, so you need like the back text, right? Oh, that's gonna be a little harder. Let me do that real quick. And then we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's hard to see. 11 and 1, 10 Gbps. It doesn't seem to show it. Pretty good. My mates and I are coming up to Japan in February to eat all the food in Japan. Leave some for me, buddy. Don't take it all. I don't eat a lot, but that's a lie. I eat a lot. Look at me, I eat a lot. I'm trying to see if I can get a picture of this. Doesn't seem to say it should though, right? I can't get it. We'll have to do it. Maybe I'll bring it out when we get some more light, or I can turn the light on here. Oh, here. Let me turn the light on. Get ready for a flashbang, guys. It ruins the vibe of the room when the light's on, huh? I never turn this light on unless I absolutely have to. Did we get it? It doesn't say, man. That seems sus. It doesn't say anything. The output line. I don't know what you're talking about. On the brick? I have no idea. Sorry. Hey, Honesty, what's up? Thank you for the resub, buddy.
Honesty,
8 months.
Just
Let's go.
8 months.
This
Hi,
one
no.
should help
Hey,
you.
thank you.
This one should
Hey,
help
hey,
you
I
with
sound
the
like
trip
crusty
I
cost.
can't
butter.
believe
I
it.
can't
kids.
believe we're going.
On the brick. So which part you need? The top, the front, the back? You gotta speak in simple terms for Nomadic to understand. Sorry. On the wall adapter. Oh, the plug that came with it. Ah, okay, I'll have to send that to you later. That's like packed away, so I'll have to take that out. Or here, like where it goes out. Here it just says DC in, but the wall adapter is it's packed, so I'll have to pull that out later. I will send it to you though. Yeah, like when the bar turns on the lights. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Yeah. I will get that to you, but I think it'll have to be later. People are patiently, I don't know, waiting for me to get out. So let's go. Typhoon exploring. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. I'm such a noob, and I made like I ordered this thinking it should work because I had a device similar to that before where you can use either source for power, and my Jetson Nano was like that too. You could either plug in or use it, but you had to switch the little thingy, the little blocker. But so I just assumed, or I had a feeling maybe it wouldn't work, but I just wanted to try, because if it worked, it would be incredible. Hey, Stargabe, how you doing? How bad is the weather now? I'm a little bit nervous. The cable can do a variety of voltages, so hopefully there's a match. Okay. Should be. Hold on. I have the box somewhere. Is this the box? Yeah. Let me send you the picture of the box, man. That might be it. Not so bad near me, gentle rain. Okay. It was pretty heavy earlier, but I heard it's going to be worse in the afternoon. That's why I want to get out before it gets worse. So glad to come in February because I cannot handle the heat or the typhoons. Can you handle cold? I like February, actually. I used to hate February. I used to hate it in Japan, but now I like it, so it's okay. Okay, hopefully this works. There's info that you can use on here. It's a little blurry. Let me know if I need to retake it. Okay. All right, so the rain's not too bad. We're gonna stay. We're gonna go to like Saitama City, because I figure if it's pouring rain, we can hide out in places and get like nice rainy vibes, have some coffee and stuff. And if it stops raining, we can walk to the city and stuff. So it's like, regardless. I was originally gonna go to Tokyo, but it seems like the rain will get really heavy later, and the area that I'm going would get flooded if it really hits hard. So it's probably not a good idea to drive down there. But that was the original plan. Tasmania, it seems to be around the same-ish temps of Tokyo during winter. Oh, okay. A typhoon would be fun. Yeah, 4 streamers I'm following are playing the same video game. Wait. Is it Hollow Knight? Or is it Peak? Glad Luke touches grass. Well, I'm that kind of guy. I gotta get out. I gotta do stuff. It's not even like, I know that I could just stay home and like play it safe and stuff, but what fun is that? I like typhoons. I've driven in typhoons on stream. Hollow Knight, how'd you know? That one's an easy one. Yeah. I think Peak is peaked already, but yeah, I figured Hollow Knight, because I think I follow the same streamers, so. I follow at least 2. I know Deso and Pete are playing. And I think I saw someone else playing as well, so yeah. What's up, Moss? I'm gonna go out in the weather. I'm crazy. You wanna come join? Wanna walk up and meet me in Saitama City? I'm totally just messing with you, buddy. I know nobody wants to do that. Well, somebody does, but he's not gonna do it. Are any foods you think are slept on in Japan? Kappamaki. If you can get your hands on something called Nodoguro, I think it's like one of the best things on the planet, but you gotta have it lightly seared and salted. So the fat drips out and the salt just complements it. They'll usually grind some rock salt over it. Nodoguro is my favorite food. But it's also hard to find in Tokyo, and it's expensive if you do. Nodoguro. Akamitsu's another name for the same fish, yeah. So the corporate viewers are playing it, yep. I've been wanting to play it for a while, but now that everyone's playing it, I'm just gonna hold off for like a few months before playing it. Really quickly before I go, Tokyo Game Show. After I get back from Hokkaido, Tokyo Game Show, I'll be working with an indie game group of really good people, and I've gotten some early access to some of their games and demos, which I will be showing after Hokkaido, before Tokyo Game Show. I will be demoing some of their awesome games. So look forward to that stream. That'll be a nice wind down after streaming for 2 weeks to do like some indie games. So hope I can convince some of you guys to get into them. I'll be at that booth streaming and filming a lot during TGS and networking as much as possible and seeing friends I haven't seen in a while. So it'll be really good. I'm looking forward to Tokyo Game Show so much. But anyways, yeah. So I'll do, like, these guys are awesome. I'll do anything to help them. Really cool. I love indie game developers. Honestly, they're just like in a world. It's like the
like in a world.
I'm not gonna do that. Where mainstream stuff is playing it so safe to be careful of numbers and stuff. Error connecting, please contact your network administrator. No! Wait, is that what it's saying for you? I'm starting to really love smaller projects because they're willing to take risks and do interesting things and not just play the same formula that makes money. Because I'm starting to get really tired of TV shows, movies, and games that just follow the basic formula of safety to try to get as much money as possible without actually innovating or creating interesting content. That's why I am really, really supporting indie developers. So hope you guys do too. But anyways, yeah, enjoying some clips of BRB, and I'll see you guys in the rain heading up a little bit north to Saitama City. Okay? Indie games are dumb, says the guy making his own video game. No, I love the irony of it. It's great. I would love to play your game someday too, man. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a whole coffee here. Let me just down this. Caffeine, oh yeah. Brewman has left the building, oh yeah. I have 3 umbrellas in my car, Afo. I'm learning. A children's size coffee? This is like the biggest mug in Japan. Are you kidding me? This is from San Diego, that's why. Someone gave it to me when I was leaving San Diego as a present. You don't, this is the biggest mug. This is like a quadruple large in Japan. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tama, what's up? I'm about to get in the car, so it must have summoned you. Americans children's size, yeah. Happy Friday. Getting excited. Got a big 2-week adventure coming up. Big thanks to you guys. Huge thanks to Austin. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the support. It's going to be a great trip. Have you gotten in trouble by your Super Nintendo when you were a principal? So it didn't work quite like that because we were owned by a corporation. So like, I was the highest. I was literally like in the tier of the company. I was the top of our company, but we were a subsidiary of a company that ran educational institutions. So there wasn't really a Super Nintendo Chalmers. We did the Hokkaido planning on Wednesday, that's right, yeah. And it's not fully mapped out, but I've got the first 5 days set. Plus, like, I've got most of the plan, but it's just interchangeable. Like, what days I do what after the first 5 days are pretty much set. We're going to Aomori. Next day, take the ferry, Hakodate. Next day, go to Muroran. Next day, go to Sapporo. Yeah, we got the skeletal plan. And then Zev's coming out for a couple days, so we're gonna do a stream with him and a hang-off stream with him. So I'll be staying a couple nights. After 1 week, I'll stay 2 nights. If I keep that reservation, I'll stay 2 nights in Sapporo so I can plug everything into the wall and like recharge. Generally, after a week, I'm struggling to keep my devices charged because I have, the drone I can maybe charge during the streams and stuff, but like, yeah, it's difficult to keep everything charged, and eventually the Jackery gets fully like depleted. So I need to find a way to, usually at least once a week. And also I'll need to do laundry at least once. I'm going to bring 9 days of clothing. It's a lot, but yeah. Something about laying in a bed and having a restroom right next to me and not like having to get out of my car and walk over and risk bear attacks. Because bears are everywhere right now. And so my wife is very concerned, but I'll be sleeping in my car most of the time. It's free. So there you go. That's how you can make what would be like a 4-day trip into a 2-week trip is sleeping for free. Hotel costs cutting, huge saving of money. The main place, the Nordic Winds place I found actually is right by Hot Spring. So it works out really well. I can go to the hot spring every night. I can go back to just down the road to the rest area and sleep, wake up, and while I'm sleeping, I can charge some things, and then when I wake up, start the stream, go to the next city. There was okay, wait, hold on. Before I go, let me just tell you this one. I found the cheap hotel. It was called Las Vegas, and I was like, you can look it up, Sapporo, Las Vegas Hotel. And I'm like, oh, and it says adults only. I was like, oh, it's a love hotel, but that's okay. Love hotels are sometimes spacious and cheap. So I bring up the photos. They've got like this padded X on the wall with straps. They had a rack with like all these different kind of, I'm like, yeah, that's not the place that I want to stay. Yeah, no. It had like whips and chains and like all these attachments, and it had this long board with like restraints. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I could stay in a love hotel to save money and stuff, but I will not be staying at that love hotel. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Don't yuck someone's yum. Hey, I am not in any ways saying anything bad about it. I don't want to sleep there. Okay. I don't want to sleep there. Well, that's the thing. When it's that cheap, are they really clean and pristine every time? All I know is I've stayed at love hotels to save money before. Sometimes those couches are pretty sticky, so I don't sit on them. But yeah, otherwise. Okay, coffee's done. Let's go, guys. I'll see you in the car. Enjoy some clips. Let's hope everything works. It should be fine. Boop. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm losing years of my life right now. Oh, this is amazing. We need like just this whole story clipped for the reaction to chat. No, don't change to emote only mode. Don't sticks. I've never been so unappetized by kiwi in my life. I love kiwi. It's like one of my favorite fruits, right? It's just like melting into that drink though. It's a stick that excites people. Do they massage? There's a throw up button. What? Lost his trailer. Oh, you forgot something. Oops. Did I do that? Did I drop my trailer? He literally, like, he just drove away and he's like, oh yeah, I should probably connect this. F. Ooh. As an Asian parent, I do not approve. You yeah. Preferred position? What does that mean? Do I upgrade that? Speed, medium, and preferred position. Am I... That, like, I have to get a haircut though. I have so much hair right now. I need to get a haircut tomorrow before I go. They quit their job and like try. Oh, this is nice. Damn. Oh, sorry. I'm just like, didn't mean to film someone's butt. Yeah. I didn't know there was anyone in there. Let's film from the other side. Music.
Is it legal to drive there with lights on in the car?
It is, yeah. It is. Luckily. That's like my nighttime thing.
Starkiller says, how far is Niigata away?
Let's see. Well, Niigata's literally like a 2-minute drive from here, but where I'm going in Niigata. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. You very much saved my life. But we're missing one. We didn't. We're missing one bot. Is he at the end here? Dude, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew that son of a bitch wasn't dead. Dude, I called it. Did I not call it? Then I knew he was. Man, that's some man. That God. What? How it starts. This is how it starts. Ah! They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. That's what they say every time there's something wrong. God damn it. This always happens when I'm on the Ferris wheel. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, I'm moving again. Ah!
Get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
At DTF21, someone says you mean please say.
369. Danny Fine hoping she can suck it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
It's hilarious hearing Obama say that.
Feel the sweat drop down my balls, my balls.
Oh my God. I'm so sad Starkiller missed that. Trenzilla, thank you so much. Hearing Obama. I have a mic as well. So.
Yeah, there's 2 mics here.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay. That was placed perfectly. Oh no. I'll see if I can get God, there's so many of them. What the hell? I don't want to get it. Oh my God, what is happening? Guys, they heard the music. Look at this. Oh my God, there's more coming. Cooing intensifies. Okay. This is going to be in our way, right? Yeah. There.
You found it today.
Yeah, this was in prime condition. The reason why we need that is because we're going to need After 30 stores, 50 stores, however long it took, standing. Can you see me? Oh, I need to move it a little up. I'm standing in 3 prefectures currently at the same time. Whoa. I'll just grab a screen cap later. It's fine. There we go. Done. Done. Saitama, Gunma, Tochigi. We made it. Look, to save from copyright, I know. To save from copyright, they couldn't give them a proper M, so it's like, I don't know, a cat wig.
Mario. Uppercut.
It's on me, Cardboard Mario. Diaper uppercut. Right.
It's a me, Cardboard Mario. I like the beginning and end of this game's song. I'm trying to think of great. It's 6 we can go. Yeah, Blather would be great. I haven't done that in a while. Let's do it. Pack 8? No. 6, 7? Is it also pack 7? It might be pack 7. Just right. Yo, this is a sight most people won't ever get to see. Yeah, this is something that's really rare. You need clear skies around winter or fall, like end of fall or winter time. Clear skies, sunny day, sunrise. Or you can just watch Nomadic Gaijin. Visachan.com or .jp. Woo! It's a bit wild out, isn't it? I hope we're in. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, it's a downpour. Did I forget all my speakers? I did.
Sanction XI 1999 says we can.
Okay, no, there's one speaker here. I might bring 2, actually. That's not a bad idea. Shoko's not going to use it. Okay, I can hear you guys now. Yeah, it's working. Great.
Rockin' 279 says rainy days, sweeping the clouds away, on our way to where the air is sweet. Can you tell you how to get to Lupine Street? Crispy James KY says I finally got to see the toupee via VRB clips.
That's my real hair, man. I don't know why you're so obsessed with saying I have a toupee. Aren't toupees like super expensive? No way I got the toupee money. I got like discount Chewbacca costume money maybe. Put on. Yeah, what's up, Crispy? I hope you're doing well, man.
Crispy James KY says you're just in denial.
I mean, it'd be a lot of work to wear a toupee under my hat on the off chance to take my hat off. But it's all right. Conspiracy theories make people think. It's good. Go out there, learn, think about stuff. Hey, Shoko, how you doing? Are you on lunch break? Oh yeah, probably. I just left the house I was gonna go to Tokyo, but I'm a little bit. Seems like the rain's gonna get worse, so I'm going with the backup rainy day plan.
Crispy James KY says you don't wear a toupee and I'm wearing pants.
Okay, it's good that you're wearing pants finally, man.
El Chino Loco 2 says Ohio Shoko.
Yeah, Shoko's here. Shoko, we had an awesome $80.08, so 8008 donation from Austin. Finally, the ultimate number has come into chat.
Niharia says, hey guys.
Yeah, Shoko's been frantically helping me get ready for this trip. You guys have no idea. She ordered all the snacks and food, and she packed stuff up for me, and she made sure that we had like tons of stuff.
This typhoon is a Democrat hoax. This typhoon is a Democrat hoax.
Typhoon is a Democrat hoax.
Sorry, Gabe, thank you.
Akuma 1004 says lol.
Oh God, that's great. Thank you. That was great. Thank you, Star Gabe. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the sub and the continued sub. And this is amazing. So Shoko, the test didn't work. Apparently the unit I bought needs a certain cable, and then maybe it'll work, but Grego sent me the cable details and I ordered it. It'll come tomorrow, and we just got to figure out like what the right compatibility is. So on one hand I'm bummed, but the other hand, it's all right. I guess I should have known, but I've been like moving quickly, trying to get ready for this trip so suddenly. I originally was not going to leave so quickly, but this is the best time.
Niharia says hope it works.
Thanks. I mean, the stream will still work without it, but it'll be better with it. That's what I want. So we'll see. Let's hope so. Man, it's getting pretty puddly out here. I'm super glad I didn't go into Tokyo. So central Tokyo is surrounded by rivers and very flat. And at least Saitama, like where we're going.
Says, I just realized the hub might be Shuganai.
The hub might be Shogunai? What do you mean? Like it's just not gonna work for this case? I mean, that's fine, I'll return it. It's just, I'll have to look for something similar that'll work more for what I want. I don't know if there's something that works exactly how I want. I was just hoping that it did. The problem with streaming is that there's not enough people doing it.
Says, how does the Bella Box get its power?
So the orange Pi is plugged into one of the batteries. USB-C. And then I plug in one router directly, and then the others go through a powered USB hub.
2 says, oh, that hub. PR0J3CT Bunny says, wow, lots of rain.
Yeah, it's not bad yet. It's gonna be worse in like an hour, I think. It comes and goes. Like when I left the house, it was of course like crazy. Now it's coming down a little bit. Like I couldn't even, I had the wipers going at full when I left the house. That works.
Regals Wong says, okay, the hub is going in a different USB-C.
Yeah, the hub is going into, so the hub is plugged into into the orange Pi, and then it's getting its own power source. Oh, we were probably supposed to turn there, but that's fine. We'll take the train route. Yeah, so, oh yeah, we can take that way. That's fine. So I noticed if I plug all this stuff into the orange Pi, it drains the battery crazy and like the power fluctuates. But if I have a powered USB hub, it helps regulate it.
Wong says, oh, okay, then not a problem.
Okay. Sweet. So that's why I wanted a different USB hub that gets like, I like the idea of one that had more connection possibilities and then also that could plug into a wall. It's not required though, just would be nice. Look at this guy blocking 2 lanes. That's fine. What car is this? Oh, wow. So the new Crown kind of looks like a Prius. I didn't even know they still made Crowns. Huh. Is that fairly new? Well, it looks like it.
Gregos Wong says, I was just concerned that you were plugging in the hub into the USB-C that the Orange Pi uses for power in.
No. I actually use an adapter to get it to USB-A and then plug it in. Yeah, no. Which is another problem in itself. It's usually fine. It works fine with my current setup, but I also worry that might be a problem as well. But it's all good. Okay, so here, I guess we'll take this route. Can I make the light? Let's go. We did it. Yeah, I'll try this setup. Hopefully it'll be fine. Like I said, on the go too, if I find something better, I can return this and I can get the better thing and then I can get it delivered wherever I am. Amazon's pretty efficient in Japan and I can always have them deliver to a 7-Eleven or something and pick it up.
Gregos Wong says, for sure.
So we'll make it. The best thing so far is that we've got extra cables, we've got extra like backups and stuff, and then that the main unit works already fine. So yeah. Just whenever I do these trips, I like to see if I can push it and improve the stream a bit, you know. But it's all good. I think the cities will be fine. I think there'll be some roads that'll be a little tough.
Says, wow, you can have packages delivered to 7-Eleven. That is cool and handy.
Yeah, any convenience store. And also there's drop boxes and stuff too. So it's been handy like when I'm on a long trip and say a cable breaks, sometimes if I order it, I can get one the next day delivered to somewhere right near my hotel or near my car where I'm staying, and I can just go pick it up. But that said, it's always better to have some spares. So I got a spare cable for my camera. I got
Russell Musprime
some
says,
extra
hi,
stuff.
Big N.
What's up, Russell Mus? How you doing? Look at this place. What's 79? Oh, 79.8 my N. What is that for? It looks abandoned. When I was looking to make a school, we actually found a place on this road. It was a ways down. It was a nice building. Bit on the pricey side.
Russell Musprime says, can you get me some snacks? I not want to go out in this weather.
Yeah, right. My first year in Japan, there were so many typhoons and they were really crazy. I remember sitting in my apartment and I had no food and thinking like, this is pre-Uber Eats days, so I was like, well, I gotta get out. I gotta brave the weather just to like stack up food. I was kind of worried.
Crispy
And
James KY says, how long were you a principal?
About 5 years. Like 4.5, 5 years. Before that though, I was a manager. At first say mid-manager, and then I was a co-manager for running the school in the absence of principal, which was quite often, as the principal at the time would travel back and forth
LDN says,
from
how
Japan.
long has it been raining though?
Since yesterday, really. It's a typhoon, so we haven't been hit by the main part yet. It's coming. It's like more chill. Oops. Not hype music. There we go. Let's enjoy craft. I've never checked that place out, actually. It looks kind of interesting. Oh yeah, there's a heart off here.
Tamils LVN says ooh. Typhoon, sending tons of good luck to Luke.
Yeah, I'm crazy for going out in this. Everyone always thinks I'm nuts. Like, why would you? I think most streamers will probably stay home. I saw Yoshimiyan was out. Mad respect for her. She's like, Typhoon? Forget it, I'm getting outside. Not many of us will do this, but I have a car, so it makes it a little easier for me. If you're going out in the rain without a car, big respect. It's tough. I kind of forgot where I'm supposed to turn. I think it's coming soon.
Tamils LVN says Luke is the guy from Twister's movie.
I mean, there was one stream where I specifically drove out toward a typhoon that was hitting more toward Shizuoka just to see what it'd be like. Oh, I do stuff like that sometimes. I mean, typhoons aren't really that. I mean, yeah, they crush houses and they flood places, but they're not, what is it? They're not like sudden disasters. Like if I'm heading into a typhoon and it's starting to flood and get worse and crazy, I can turn around and go back, I guess. Tsunamis and earthquakes, on the other hand, are a little bit more scary. A lot bit more. We've had some pretty rough typhoons though. There was a tornado in Saitama.
Tamils LVN says still the risk factor is to not be negligible.
Yeah, there's still risk. There's always risk. I mean, it's Japan. Every day I live here is a risk. Pretty much. Oh, they're doing some construction here. I feel like they're gonna expand this road a bit. That's good. Because it gets traffic a lot, so they need to like reduce that. I'm trying to remember where I turn. I have no idea. Because of all the construction. I don't recognize it.
Luke causally flexing he's a gaijin surviving risks in Nippon. Law.
Well, like, I kind of feel wherever you live in this life, there's always a risk, right? I can go back to my hometown, which has very little.
1999 says time to check Himawari 9 weather satellite image.
Yeah, maybe. Like,
Tamils LVN says agreed.
I mean, if I went back to San Diego to be safely away from natural disasters, we don't have many in San Diego. Our biggest disaster is fire, which is, again, kind of one you can see coming and avoid, you know? They usually come from the woods, like the mountains and stuff, and then they move toward the cities. So you might lose everything, but you're not gonna, unless you stay in the house and don't evacuate, like, you should be okay.
Tamils LVN says California fires. Eesh.
Yeah, they usually don't hit San Diego too badly either. They hit LA pretty bad.
Loco 2 says I saw that movie where a Trex attacked San Diego.
One of the Jurassic Parks, yeah. That's true. We did have a T-Rex attack downtown San Diego. But if I go back home and try to stay disaster-free, I could get shot. Like, you never know. Anything could happen. So I figure it's better not to live life scared, and just, the best thing we can do is be prepared. So I have a disaster kit in my car. I have 3 big bottles. I have something like 6 or 8 liters of water in my car. I have a portable toilet I can set up and use with 10 disposable bag things. And I have a disaster kit with all the stuff you would need. So I just figured that's enough for me to be okay, you know? And then just, I'd have to hope that whatever happens, I'd be able to, that would keep me going long enough for help to arrive, you know?
Russell Mustrine says, do you have spare underpants?
Not in the car right now, but I will for the trip. I'll have like 9 days of clothes.
CT Bunny says emergency food.
Yeah, there's emergency food in there and stuff too. Because people have gotten stuck in their cars and died in Japan, and that's kind of a scary concept for me. That's usually with snow, but it could still happen. There could be a mudslide, flood, there could be anything, you know? earthquake with some ground liquefaction. You know, that's
El Chino
anything.
Loco 2 says, is that what Kobe is for?
Yeah, Kobe is just spare food. It's dog meat. You. I want to eat Kobe. All Stadium Urawa? What the hell does that mean? It just said All Stadium. Like I''LL. I will Stadium. Just you wait, guys. I promise. I will Stadium.
Draken 279 says, I thought Kobe was your flotation device. Lol JK.
Oh my god. Yep. 6 pounds of dog will keep me afloat in the ocean if there's a tsunami.
Tamils LBN says the roads ain't slippery, right?
Not
Akuma
too bad.
1004 says you can't eat Kobe, but he will eat you.
He can try. He can give it his best go. Wow, this person's wearing just like a gray garbage bag. I would not want to be biking right now. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm now thinking if we park at Shintoshin, it gets pretty pricey unless we buy something. So I wonder if buying something from the electronics shop will validate my parking. Because I kind of feel like I'd like to buy one more battery. We can check the electronics shop. Uh-oh. Did the stream drop? Uh-oh. My phone's going wacky. Oh, that's why. I need this. Sorry, friends. I'm not really sure what's going on here.
Fengjin XI1999 says stream still on.
Okay.
Beast _ 666X says Japan in 7 days.
Oh, you must be amped. That's
Stargate
great.
says, do you have an emergency Geiger counter? Beast _
No.
666X says gonna be there for 24 days.
Yo, that's awesome. That's a good amount of time to spend in Japan. That's a really good amount of time to spend in Japan.
PR0J3CT Bunny says ads. C.
No. Uh-oh, we lost the router.
Beast _ 666X says ads right as you responded XD.
Yes, sorry. That's the nature of content. There's always ads. I don't think we can even turn them off, right? So why is this router not working?
Beast _ 666X says back.
Okay. There we go, okay. Fixed. So that's been an issue lately. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about the ads. No, I was just saying you must be real excited. That's a good amount of time.
Snooze them at best, haha. Starry Najar 13 says doesn't look too bad out there, luckily.
Yeah, so I'm...
PR0J3CT Bunny says yay. Back.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about the ads, guys. Thank you so much. It does help. Ad revenue, everything helps keep the stream going. So this trip is really risky because even though we raised a lot for it, it's gonna cost a lot. But I figure this is a once in a lifetime, maybe. Maybe more, it'd be cool in the future, but I've never been to Hokkaido. We're doing 2 weeks. The more I plan it, the more amped I get for it, the more stuff I find.
Yogi _
It's
meow
gonna be
says
great.
I manipulated the playback speed when the ads played. Bird Bane says
Oh, that's
rain,
cool.
rain, go away. Come again another day. Little Gaijin wants to play. Hiya everyone.
I'm actually down for the rain as long as I can get under some cover. I love rainy or snowy streams when I have something protecting me and I can just chill and have some coffee and chat with you guys. It's always nice. Hey Yogi, hope you're doing well. I've been planning and prepping for this Hokkaido trip. I'm just so excited. So Japan has 47 prefectures. I've been to 46. This is the last one. And it's weird because I've been here almost, nearing 2 decades, and
Beast
You would think I've been there
666X
by
says
now.
I have Opera GX. I can pull out a mini player, but I still miss some stuff that way. Bird Baines says nice break from the blazing weather though.
Yeah. Well, I was already like, yeah, it's cooling down. It's cooler in Hokkaido. This will be great. And it's already cooling down here, so oh. That makes it less
Stargate
exciting.
Says are the Kuril Islands accessible above Hokkaido? PR0J3CT Bunny says Hokkaido. Like the ramen capital of Japan.
Hokkaido does have a lot of good ramen from what I hear. Yeah, it's there's a lot of good stuff in Hokkaido. There's good wine, there's good like what pork katsu I think. There's melon bread, milk, any milk products that come out of Hokkaido are pretty good. I'm trying to think what else. There's tons of stuff they're famous for.
Yogi_meow says milk.
Yeah. It's a really
Stargate
huge
says
area.
Sapporo beer.
Oh yeah.
Baines says Hokkaido styled ramen is very heavy in flavor. Beast_666X says very excited. Plus I just found out about a horror exhibit in Nagoya for 1999 memories of a day that never existed.
Whoa.
But it'll mean I have one small portion of a day to stop before it closes. I have to split my Shinkansen trip into 2 rides in 1 day from Kyoto to Tokyo.
Wow.
Moss Gully says you've been to Saga.
Yep. I filmed in Saga at a pottery village. It used to be heavily guarded, the secrets there, that the pottery masons were actual, like, they were made samurai as guardians of the, it was really cool. I got lost and ended up on the top of a mountain in a shrine that was built in the mountain. That was one of those sunken cost things. I kept walking up these stairs and I was dying. I had food poisoning that day too. I felt terrible, but I made it work. Very cool spot. Got some great drone shots and everything. The Saga was nice. That's pretty much most of what I did in Saga. I did all of Kyushu. So every year I do a big trip. So Kyushu was 2022. I went to all those, every prefecture in mainland Kyushu. That was super awesome. I filmed in each place, giving some kind of interesting sights, sometimes touristy, sometimes not touristy.
Bird Baines says no
that
Sherpa for
area.
hire to carry you up the steps.
I mean, what happened was I saw a shrine gate, which generally indicates a shrine nearby, right? So I walked up this hill to it, and then there was more stairs with a shrine gate further up.
1999 says it feel like tomorrow will be rainy drive, but in Hokkaido seem like we'll not have rain.
Yeah, Hokkaido's weather seems pretty good. It's mostly cloudy, partly cloudy and
Bird
sunny.
Baines says near is relative.
Yeah. It was, yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy. I don't think it'll be so rainy tomorrow, I hope. Or no, Sunday.
Beast_666X says no, I got that wrong. The horror thing is in Tokyo. There's a yokai thing I wanted to see in Nagoya. I only found out about these today. Tamils LDN says Luke finally got a visa to Hokkaido.
There's a Ainu village I really want to go to, but it's kind of out of the way. But I feel like I owe it to chat to try to go there. The Ian was in stream on Wednesday and suggesting a few places. He suggested a really far away place with the best sushi he's ever had. It's in a town called Nemuro, and I might have to try to get out there. Right now the plan is to try to get out there. But it's also like 450 kilometers one way from Sapporo, so if I can tie it with some other places, like some hard offs on the way and some other cities, then it's not so bad. But going there just for good sushi would be a little nuts. It's like a 12-hour round trip drive.
Meow says eastern Hokkaido is colder than the north. Yanamuro. Stargate says sea pineapple is a delicacy in Hokkaido.
Sea pineapple? I've never heard of sea pineapple. Are you trolling me? Is it really a sea pineapple?
Beast_666X says lurk while I play Helldivers while sick. Sick a week before Japan. Sad face.
Oh no, it's good to be sick a week before Japan.
CT Bunny says how far is that in freedom units?
Oh,
Stargate
I don't know.
says it's called Hoya in Japanese.
Oh, I know Hoya. Huh. Didn't know it was sea pineapple. 450 kilometers in miles.
Turtle Cow says who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
It's 280 miles basically one way to that area, but it should be worth it. lives in a pineapple under the sea. No, getting sick right before your trip, like a week before your trip, is good. Get it out of your system.
Square pants. CR0J3CT Bunny says, ouch, that's far.
Sponge Luke White Hat. Sponge Luke White Hat. It's far to go, but Ian said it was the best sushi he's ever had in his life. And it looks picturesque on the way out there, so I can get some great drone shots. And there are some remote hard offs I can get stamps for along the way there and back. So it's making me interested in going. I'm very interested in going.
Oh, RABLESS just resubbed for 1 month.
Arby's, yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. We're driving through a typhoon at the moment. It's a little bit crazy. It hasn't fully hit us yet, so the drive home will be the one I'm a little concerned about.
Great times.
Oh, awesome. Appreciate it. Sports school. That guy looks like a discount Otani on the on the
Earth
billboard
Vein
there.
says, and who knows? Maybe there will be limited edition Booba Fetts to snap up.
I mean, I probably won't buy much at the hard offs in Hokkaido unless we find something really amazing because it's far. But I want to try to get as many stamps as possible. It's funny, most of them are in
Will this trigger a hype train?
Sapporo.
Will this trigger a hype train?
Oh, thank you, Greggles. Appreciate that, buddy. Will it trigger a hype train? I don't know. Did it? It's so weird because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I thought it was like a science, but somehow...
Rebels Long says hype train approaching.
It's approaching.
Horribilis says sweet.
I mean, it's a perfect time. We're almost to the parking. We can have a fun hype train. We can have a hype session in the parking garage. It'll be perfect. We're almost there. It's a couple minutes. This is where I lost my wallet one time. Damn, dude, the rain's getting harder. I'm so glad I have my car. We're gonna try to park in the garage. I always forget. Oh, wait. What's the best way to get around so we can park in the garage? I think I need to go right before. Yeah, okay, I think I know how to do it. Wow, look at this, guys.
Travel_99 says need bits or another sub under 3
Rebels
minutes
Long
to
just
go chat.
resubbed for 6 months.
Wow.
Will this trigger a hype train?
That was super delayed.
Earth Vein says something amazing. Like the triple endowed Booba Fett from Total Recall.
That would, yeah, I'd probably have to get that. I wonder if that exists in Japan. I mean, they have Spawn figures and stuff, most random stuff. You never know.
El Chino Loco 2 says you're already wet, but take some bits, cheer 100.
Yo, thank you. It has begun.
El Chino
here.
Loco 2 cheer.
99 says
Act
hype
100.
train.
You're already wet, but
Rebels Long
take some
says
bits.
hype train.
Thank you, Chino. Let's go with the hype train. Here, I think.
Rebels
Shoot,
Long
no.
says 69%.
Really? That's awesome. Gotta love when that happens. All right, I'm trying to navigate. Where is the song? Oh, I'll just go with this one for now.
Tamil LBN says the luckiest number law.
The luckiest of them all. This is what I always mess up.
Hype, hype.
Hype
your
train.
Gently down the road.
What's up, friends? Welcome to a hype train. We're gonna be at the parking soon, but until then, let's enjoy the hype. I don't know if this will stay up. I always get lost finding this place. Wait a minute. Can we go in this parking lot? Oh, no, we can't.
Bird Vein says you have a great mad scientist laugh, by the way.
Please spam emotes, friends. It is absolutely free. You can spam my emotes or your friends' emotes. Other streamers you like, go for it. Make it happen. All right, so if we want to go up, we... And, whoa, what happened?
Gregor's one has gifted a sub to fragile_tag.
Oh, did
Gotta sleep. See y'all next time.
Take care, get some rest.
Gifted a sub to Selfie.
Oh no, it's broken!
Gregor's one has gifted a sub to Farsi AETC.
Is it a $5 and it just keeps doing it?
Gregor's one has gifted a sub to Tikaval 1. Gregor's one has gifted a sub to Blushing in the
Says
Sky.
you got it, Luke.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Gregor's one has gifted 5 subs.
Gregos,
to
thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. There were so many bananas given just now. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna make sure to bring this with us and try to get it validated. I'll put it here.
Gregor's one says level 3.
Level 3 hype, let's go! Yeah! The parking garage darkness makes the light shine better too, so we got like the craziness going on. So I purposely picked this spot so we can try to park in the structure out of the rain. But I don't know if there's enough space, so I'm gonna check right now. I'm actually proud of myself for finding that. There's like one entrance that lets us get here. Only one. I mean, I should know this by now, but I always mix it up. There we go. Thanks again, Greggles. Dude, thank you. It is September, guys. But don't feel pressured. Remember, only if you can. It's always appreciated. It all goes to the trip. We're gonna have
Horrible
such an
says tier 100
awesome
liking it
trip.
up.
Yo, thank you.
ORABLESS cheered. X100. Gaijin it up.
Gaijin it up. Let's go. Oops, we got it. There we go. Not mellow music. Okay, so from here, hopefully we can find a spot. It said it's, wait, what level are we on? Ah, got it. Technically I'm going the wrong way, but it's all right. Ooh, let's grab this post parking. There's a shopping cart behind it, but. There we go. Who left the shopping cart here? There we go. Thank you, everybody. I see lots of emote spams. Appreciate it. Always do. Let's get some Ians in there.
Stargate says let's use it and go shopping.
I thought you were gonna say go shoplifting. For some reason, I don't have access on the chat phone to the Ian emotes. I have Shoko's emotes. Okay, we'll use those. Popcorn. There we go. Thank you, friends. Yo.
X-Vexicle has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
X-Vexicle, thank you so much, buddy. Hope your streams have been going well. Appreciate you being here, thank you.
1999 has gifted 5 subs to
Bang!
viewers.
Gifted 5, buddy, thank you so much. Let's go. You didn't get 5 bananas, but I felt them. Bananas. Thank you. Thank you, Fang. Thank you, X-Vexicle. Thank you so much. Yo, let's go. Hype train level 4.
Says 5.
Hold on. There we go. Now it's a party. Wait. Cop car? We can do a cop car now that the car's stopped. There we go, fireworks. Someone's parking right next to me. They're gonna think I'm crazy. Why does this always happen? Someone's like legitimately parking right next to me. I think I'm insane. I am. It's okay. You sure you don't want to park? There's like parking there and there and there. Are you sure you don't want to? Okay.
LMAO.
All right, fine. This happens every time. Yeah, it's some old dude just staring at me now too. Okay. It's all right. I'm contained in my car. I told Shoko about wearing the the bear costume. If we hit our goal, like just in the car. And she's like, yeah, in the car is a private zone. Outside might be tough. And I agree.
Stargate says, is he going to give you a bag of suspicious coffee? X-Vexicle says
That was funny.
Awesome. And thank you. It's been going good.
That's good, man. Great to hear it. Super happy to hear it, buddy. It's too far. I'll bump that up a little bit. So, I was thinking, like, I have a bunch of white hats, right? When I get a haircut this short, the hats get really loose because some of them I've worn them when I had like so much hair. So, if it's windy in Hokkaido, we may have an accidental removal of hat. Or windy today. Oh yeah, even today. Stay tuned. I mean, if it happens, the stream will die, probably. I have no control over it. It's just bad luck, apparently.
Greggles Wong says prepared to HODL.
Prepare to... Oh!
James KY says, is this a mall?
It is. It is. This is a parking garage with... It's like a... It used to be just a basic mall, and then they expanded it into a whole thing called Cocoon Town. Like Raccoon Town. And I wanted to go... There's a corporate area if we walk along the buildings with like a giant lizard and all this other stuff. And I thought it'd be cool to watch the rain from there. I thought it'd be really nice to check the Typhoon from the outside. And there's an electronic shop here, so I can check for last minute goods. I mean, I doubt we'd find that cable, but if we found that cable, it could technically cancel the one I ordered, even. But I don't think they're gonna have it here. A lot of shops like that don't do that. That's not a hype song. So we're, once we finish the hype, oh, I think it finished. Thank you guys so much, appreciate it. I'm glad that it shows it on the phone now. It didn't used to show to my chat phone, so I had no idea. Like, it was just based off of what people told me. I can't see when I drive, obviously, but I can see it like when I'm stopped. Thank you guys. All right, that was awesome. We had a hype train level 4 going out. It's always nice. The one downside of this mall, unless we buy something, is that the parking's a little bit pricey. So I'm bringing the thing with me, and it's kind of like if I find a battery for a couple thousand yen, it might offset that I'd spend almost that on the parking. So then we get a spare battery for the trip. Kind of felt like it's a win-win. So we're gonna go with that. Thank you guys for all the emotes. Hell yeah, appreciate it. I'm loving the love. It was really nice, again, when my mom came in the stream, and everyone's so nice to her too. Next time you go down to Shimbashi, there is an Anchor Store Plus coffee shop there. Ooh. That scared the absolute crap out of me.
SJ_10 has gifted a sub to Akuma 1004.
SJ! Yeah, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. It's all right, don't worry about it. No, it's all good. We need to get out and like go check stuff out anyways. It's never too late, man. It's never too late. Did you finish I know you had like a family thing in the beginning of the month. We'll start Hokkaido trip Sunday, but it's gonna go for 2 weeks. So hopefully you can catch some of it. I still have a lot of prep to do. I only have half a day of prep to get stuff done. I have tonight and tomorrow, but I'm balancing that with like spending time with Shoko and the dogs. So I got to figure out the best way. Back from vacation? Okay, cool. Awesome. So you'll be able to catch it. Nice. That is great. Okay. Let's go, friends. Yeah. I wanted to do it later in September, but with Tokyo Game Show, and after Tokyo Game Show, about 10 days later, I'm going to Wakayama and with Shoko and the dogs. So it's going to be a busy 2 months, very busy 2 months. We got Doggy's Island when I get back too, and a bunch of other stuff. It's gonna be great, but it's gonna be so busy. I think by the time we reach the end of October, I'm gonna be done sleeping in my car for a little bit. Or by November, I'd say. I'll be like, yeah, okay, I need a little break. I do love sleeping in the car though. It's before Tokyo Game Show now. Yeah, so what happened was like, I made a mistake thinking Shoko said, it's not her fault at all, but I asked her like what her days off were. And she said she took from the 14th off. So I thought, oh, there's enough time after Tokyo Game Show before we go on our trip. But she took the 14th off with the 10th being when we leave, like, you know, Saturday, Sunday, and there's like a public holiday. So actually, that doesn't leave much time at all between, if I was to go to Hokkaido between Tokyo Game Show and our trip, it would have been less than 2 weeks, like 10 days, and then I would have been going trip, come back, rest one day, and then go on another 10-day trip. It would have been really tough, so we changed it a little bit. Oh, sorry, it's just staring at the floor. I couldn't tell, I was looking down, I was like, the camera looks a bit funky. You didn't want the feet POV? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so this time it's Hokkaido trip 2 weeks, Doggy's Island 1 day. We were replacing our couch the day before that. Okay. I thought it was an emergency thing. Let's go. Oh, it's out of focus. Yes, because it was on. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. It was on a mode where it didn't continually. Oops. Huh? I don't know which one that was on. What the hell? There you go. Continuous focus mode. I turned that off because the rain will actually grab the focus and then everything will be out of focus. So when I have to adjust that. For OnlyFans. The OnlyFeet streams. Yeah, maybe after Hokkaido we can have one of those. Does it look more in focus now? It should be better. Should be good. How much do we have to spend to get, hold on. Rain. Oh, I didn't bring an umbrella. Should I do that? Maybe, huh? Most of the time we're covered, but sometimes we're gonna be outside. Okay, let me do that. Sorry, guys. I knew I was forgetting something as I left. I was like, wait, hold on. We need something. Hydrate. Okay, I'll get a drink. Give me a minute. How much do I have to spend to get free parking? Does it say? It's 400 yen an hour. It doesn't say here, but it should say somewhere. I think you spend 3,000 yen, you get like 1 or 2 hours free. So if you calculate that, it's like 800 yen off something I spend 2,000 yen on or something like that. Stretch. Oh yeah, I didn't stretch you before leaving. I owe you like 5 of them now. Sorry, man. Okay, so I gotta do like 3 stretches and straightening up and then a couple hydrates. I got it. Is there space to open this trunk. Look at this. That's a supermarket cart. You can see it's not put together fully, but the bed's in the back already. So we're making our way toward that time. Yeah, I had 3 already. What's up? Hey, what's up, Eric? How are you getting to Hokkaido? That. I'm driving to Hokkaido. I'm gonna drive up Sunday, take a ferry over, stay at Michinoeki's for the most part, so sleep in parking lots, and then I will be getting, eventually, I'll have a little bit of hotel stay. Whoa, Jesus, dude. Who goes through a parking lot that fast? That's dumb, with a car that big. Why? I don't understand. People who drive cars that big, though, tend to drive that fast in parking lots. Yeah, I'm leaving Sunday, but it's 2 weeks, so should be good. Nice long drive. I've done the drive to Aomori before, so it's just, it's actually pretty easy. It's easier than driving to Kyushu, let me tell you that. It's like pretty straightforward. You just go on, it's like yeah, this is like a straight shot, right? Tokyo Drift. My stretch is easy, point at your nose. Ha! Like a drunk test. I gotcha. I'm gonna use the restroom here real quick, and then we can walk. It's actually a little chilly. I didn't expect that. Is it the breeze? It's kind of cold. It's not like bad, but I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. All right, let me get a peanut butter real quick, guys. I'm gonna just quickly use the restroom here. I like this elevator music they got playing.
Yeah, it sucks to spell behind Chet, and Chet doesn't get to see any of it.
Oh, that's good.
Again.
Oh.
Again.
No.
Again. I missed it. I should just have a stream going just for your
this?
umbrella.
It must be closed.
Do we go around that side or we can go up here?
I think we can do either. I biked, so I went that way, but we can probably, the ramp's probably better,
like
right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got so many numbers. 69, of course.
Oh, okay.
That might be the best. We'll find out.
These are all...
That's epic!
There we go. Good choice.
Someone.
Good choice.
That's great. That's epic!
We'll do 2 more.
It's like Shoko doesn't exist. I'm back. Oh. Trying to remember the best way to get through here. Bira Tori Wagyu beef soon at Kurodeko, Hokkaido. Let me mark that somewhere because I would love to try some Hokkaido Yu. Wee bag. A billabong shop. Didn't know those were still around in Japan. Do you guys, are there billabongs in your country anymore? I'm from San Diego, so we had like all the surf and skate brands everywhere, but don't see them so much here, actually. Also, if I was gonna make a coffee shop, I probably wouldn't name it Mellow Brown. Sounds like the color of what you would describe like poop. Yes, I had a mellow brown poop today. Have any Zhangi? Oh, I'm gonna try. Oh, I'll try everything once in Hokkaido. So I'm gonna be breaking the diet a bit. I already told Shoko this. I was like, yeah, heads up. I mean, she's fine, obviously. When we started doing this, it was mainly she was gonna do it, and then I decided to join. And we've been doing it for over a year, but yeah, I need to try like everything. We have Vans. Quicksilver, I think so too, yeah. Quicksilver, and they'll have Roxy inside, right? Which is just like girl Quicksilver, pretty much. Oh, there's tables where we can actually like look out at the rain. That's pretty cool. Fancy brands everywhere. I'm gonna have to be prepared to hand out some hats. SJ, that's always appreciated. But dude, I just hope you can catch it either way, because I really enjoyed having you on the Kyushu trip. I think you'd love the Hokkaido trip. Seems like everyone's going out this door. Hold on. But if there's sniping to be had, I always appreciate it. Thank you. Going to the Mongolian Grill next week. Oh yeah, please post. I wonder how similar it is to the one I grew up with. All right, now it's like humid and warm. It's such a weird combination. I wonder if the cool breeze was actually the AC from the mall. Could very well have been. Well, I'll be there. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, me too. I wish I had some photo or video of it from when I was a kid. But I can tell you like how similar it will be. So there's Cocoon 1, 2, and 3. This is 1. This was here for a long time. When I used to live in the area, these 2 weren't here yet. After I moved away, they built this. So they really expanded the whole place. Originally, the rumor was they were gonna turn this land into a Costco. And I was all for it. I was like, yeah, Costco, let's go. But I guess since I have a closer Costco, this is better. I'll be in Japan next month. What is one food I need to try? I mentioned Nodoguro earlier. What would I say would be a good food that's a must try? I mean, yakitori in general. That's what I love. There's a food, it depends where you're going. There's a food that a lot of people don't really know about. If you like takoyaki, there's something called a kashiyaki. It's like a soupy, doughy version with no sauce or topping. You like dip it into a soup, and it's very doughy and it's delicious. I often don't, not shirako. Good eel, oh, good eel, yeah. Like where it's local eel. A lot of eel you eat is imported from places like China and stuff. It's not terrible, but it's been frozen. It's been like, oftentimes they use a lot of chemicals and hormones and stuff to grow them quickly, whatever. But there's places in Japan where they're fresh there. There's a place around Narita where they actually like cut them open right there in front of you and grill them. And when you've had it fresh like that from a shop that's been around for ages, it's unbelievably good. There's nothing like it. I love natto, but yeah, first time, it's gonna suck. Probably. It took me a couple of years to like natto. Now I can't get enough of it. During my trip, natto and an egg will be like a common snack for me. Whenever I just need some protein and I'm, on the go, that'll be an easy one for me. Okay, so there's like, I don't really need the umbrella, do I? Fermented fish? I've had like a type of fermented fish, but not like the crazy one that stinks. I forget where that's from. I haven't had that. Oh, it's the Exit 8 movie. I want to see this. Is it already out? Oh, it is. I don't think I'll have time though. It's gonna finish before I finish the trip. Has anyone seen the Exit 8 movie? I played the game on stream, but... Dive in Wonderland. Hold on. This looks kind of cool. It's like an anime version of Alice in Wonderland. They made a movie about the game, yeah. I was surprised when I heard it too. Kojika no zombie. Baby deer zombie. The tagline is, I can't live on senbei alone. Wow, that's pretty funny. You know, because in Nara and other places, you can buy little rice crackers for the deer. So it says, I can't live on just rice crackers. Baby deer zombie. That's hilarious. Senbei dake ja ikite ikenai. Rice crackers will not sustain me. I need brains. Yeah, that's pretty. Look at the rain, dude. It's gotten crazy. Oh, Linda, Linda, Linda. That's that famous song. Also, I didn't know that the ballerina movie actually had Keanu Reeves in it. I thought it was just a spin-off. Has anyone seen that? Is he actually in it, or does he just make a cameo like once so they can put him in the poster? You're not gonna go. Yeah. That's so funny. I can't sustain myself off rice crackers alone. Give me them brains. I kind of want to see the movie now. I'm not into horror movies, but I want to see what a zombie deer does in a Japanese movie. The Demon Slayer movie? I still have a lot to catch up with Demon Slayer, so I haven't watched the movie yet. I've only seen season 1, so I've got more to watch before I continue along the Demon Slayer universe. Typhoon, baby, let's go. It's getting worse. Luckily, most of these areas have covering, so it's not terrible until we start with the sideways rain. I heard that it wasn't going to be that windy today, though, so it's not too bad. 10 stream streak. Thank you for streaking here, my friend, Professor. That's good if you've seen the series up to that point. Okay, so I need to catch up. Ekism. That's a weird name. Oh, this is a good market if you're looking for foreign import stuff in Japan. Seijoishi. Yeah, it's just like really. That's what it's called, right? What did he say about streaking? Nothing much. Oh, we got some gashapon here. Wait. Are these Tamagotchi? Oh, no, they're different. Chucky. The sound hand. Might need that. I want to get American stuff while I'm there. Really? Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, Caldi, and there's another shop, I forget the name, and Seijoishi. Those all have very much like a lot of import stuff from all over, but you'll definitely find some American stuff there. Oh, there's a beer festival. Oh, I'm here for it. I've done this before. It's really cool, the Keyaki Beer Festival. This drawing style somehow reminds me a little bit just a tiny bit of like Ren and Stimpy, like a cleaner version. Is that old school animation style? 19th to 23rd of September. Don't know if I'll be able to come to this, but I'm gonna take a photo. It's free. Well, obviously the beer costs money, but it's free to get in. Well, it does a little bit, right? Like powdered toast man. Oh, it's a joke because you're American? No, but honestly, sometimes people do want to, like, if they travel here and like find like there's European stuff here that I wouldn't find in my hometown in San Diego, right? So if I came to Japan, I would still want to just pop by one of those shops just to check out what they have. It's kind of neat. I got you though. Sound hand sounds great. I wonder what I think it just makes a sound, then it's a hand. I think it's exactly what it says it is. So what I'm wondering is, why are the seats all wet? No rain is coming in here. Why are the seats soaked? Even this table is soaked. Where's the water coming from? What about over here? Saw a Reddit post about someone going to a flea market in Tokyo. Might be a cool thing to do on a stream. Yes, I actually was gonna go to one, but it was like a 2-hour drive. And it was a kind of tiny one, so I'm gonna pick a different one. I tried to go to one, yeah, these seats are wet too. Oh, I found a peach print. Where's Yui? I found a proper peach print. That is a solid peach print. No, it's sideways rain and stuff, but look how far in we are. It doesn't make sense to me that water would get on these seats. I'm not getting any water on me. Was it that bad earlier? Was it so crazy that water was just, or is it people putting their umbrellas down and stuff? Yeah, you will go nuts with that, yeah. I'll have to like clip it for her or something. That was a really solid peach print. That was an unfortunate typo. Oh, yes, I'm reading that now. She will go nuts with that. Dude, look at that train just zooming off. What is that? Did you see that? It's just like a single engine train, no cars, and just, it's zooming on the tracks. That's the little train that could. I don't think I've ever seen a train move that fast on these tracks. Even the bullet train stops to stop at the station, right? And speeds up slowly. That thing was zooming. It looks so old, but it's going so fast. I know, right? It was just, it was like a 1950s train, just bam! I feel like someone stole it. They hijacked it. And then they're like, oh wait, I'm on a track. Can't really escape. Well, maybe they're just trying to get away themselves, not actually take the train. Alpha Fox, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We're out here in a Typhoon adventure. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm so glad I brought the umbrella though, I do need it sometimes. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go. Can I go corporate side from here? There's some of that sideways rain. Multi-rail drifting. Speed, but it's a train. What was it? You gotta go over like 10 kilometers an hour for speed for on a train. What would be the minimum speed? Yeah, sideways rain is a real pain. That's why, honestly, knowing that there's so many overhangs, I still wanted to bring the umbrella. I figure we would need it. Also, to go to the electronics shop, we're gonna need it later. I realized we could probably go to Big Camera. There's a big one station over. Oh, something smells really good. Don't make me hungry now. Having a street fair at the moment. It's rainy too. It's a vibe. I had some fair hot dogs. That sounds good. Okay, it's starting to get windy now too. So this whole area has been built up with it's a hospital there and a bunch of corporate offices that have these walkways over the city. It's kind of nice. I've been wanting to rain walk this for a while now on stream. I think I did it ages ago. Need to get ready for real life. Yep, have a good one, buddy. See you during the Hokkaido trip, I imagine. Japanese. Oh, my shoes are soaked now. Hope I can dry them by the trip. I just walked in a puddle. I checked chat phone for like 1 second and walked in a puddle. Hey, look at all this stuff. The Regional Taxation Bureau. The Regional Tax Tribunal? What the hell is that? Kanto Tohoku Industrial Safety and Inspection. Damn, this is... I can feel the bureaucracy in the air. I feel like if I walk any further, I'm gonna have to fill out some paperwork. Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, it's all right. Well, during the trip too, this happens sometimes where my shoes get soaked. I'll bring a spare set just in case, but they have, I've shown you guys, they have the washer, the shoe washer and shoe dryer at the laundromats. It looks like, yes, exactly that. The other side looks nicer. We should go over there. I might be able to come back that way. You don't go into a Typhoon expecting to stay dry though. The multi-purpose room. Let's find that. You gotta rent it. What, this area, you mean? Or oh, you're talking about the shoes. Yeah, they have a shoe washer and shoe dryer. So the shoe washer is like kind of tiny washing machine. And the shoe dryer has these racks you put your shoes on afterwards and then it dries them. And I've had a pair of shoes that were like getting really old looking, put them in there and they look like brand new. But it's especially helpful after a rainy day. The shoe washer and dryer, yeah. Love the rain vibe. That's what I came here for. Like a lot of people, I think when it's raining this hard or this typhoon coming, they just stay indoors. But I would too if I wasn't streaming. I'd just be like, yep. Have some tea and chill indoors and listen to the rain with my dogs, but for streaming, I think getting out in the rain is really nice. Like listening to it on the umbrella, for example, is such a vibe. I might benefit from covering the bag though. Hold on. Let's do that first before we walk out in the rain a lot. Gotta make a trip back to the Asian. Do it. To the Asian. Just, you know, all this expensive equipment. Taking a second to wrap it. It can overheat, unfortunately, but I bought 2 new fans I haven't set up yet for my other devices, so hopefully it's much cooler in Hokkaido, but I still don't want to risk. Why would the hell would you do that? That's terrible. No, that's not cool. That went in my nose, kind of. Yeah, or almost like it.
Okay, then you can do it to me.
No, why would I want? I don't want you to suffer. I'm not doing that to you. That sucked. No, and I'm not. Let's go, chipmunk time.
Hey, you little bastards. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, right in the face.
Sorry. Did a little fun with that. Okay, so, is that good? I'm glad it's finally working. I've had that functionality for like months, and I just sat down and fixed it today. It's a little, diabolical when there's
I will show you my Americanness. Wow, Jesus Christ.
Shoot him up. Dude, stand still. That's right. Let's go. I'm gonna take this slow as oh no. God damn it. Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, you had to go. I think you can get it next time. Well,
oh my God, that was do the duty. Taxi driver. Oh.
日本語
大体わかります。
大丈夫。
A GTA 21 says better camera on you.
天皇エンペラーが帰るんで、そうそう東京に帰るんで、規制をかけてます。
I don't know what happened, guys. We just ended up in like, what is going on? Reception's not bad here. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, I'm having a whole bunch of problems here. I think maybe there is a hole in Docomo. Let me move. Yeah, I'm not even sure if we're live right now. Hey, thank you, Alpha Fox Gamer, for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're like, I don't know if this stream is gonna hang in there. No, it should be fine. We might just have to go to a different area. Maybe that was a whole. Yeah, we're live. Yeah. There was like 3 or 4 problems at once. I just fixed them all, but yeah, weird. We aren't live. No. Okay. The BRB got me to do it. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. Let me throw on YouTube as well, since we're enjoying this typhoony day. It'll be a short stream for them, but mine as well. I took the time to set up a quick thumbnail for it just before the stream. Be live. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Travel. All right. We're in Saitama City, just letting for YouTube know, like we're in Saitama City and Typhoon is hitting us. So we'll have periods of just crazy rain, and then this isn't too bad. It was way worse coming over earlier, but it seems like we've got our connection back. I was just gonna see how far we can go on this walkway with the rain and everything. And we're good. We're gonna check out some shops and other stuff too. Hey Gregos, thank you, buddy. Always helps to have that test to make sure we're going. When it starts raining really heavy, I'm going to do a quick story as well because it's just nice with the wild weather. Can we walk all the way to the post office? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really nice. This is like, please take your dog's poop home with you, and the dog is saying, please also be careful of places of pee. Let's be careful about where we pee as well. I'm assuming the dog and not me. Which funny, as we're coming up on a place where there's a pee story. But I don't need to tell that story today, right? Because last time everybody made fun of me for it, so. Beware, giant drops of rain may fall on your head. Who knows at this point? It's pretty neat how far this overhang extends. So if you work in this area, you can walk to work from the station with very little exposure to rain and snow and stuff. It looks like these are made by like kids. Some of them. I feel bad if this is like a proper artist. I spent years on this weird looking dragon. Nah, man, this has got to be done by kids. Look at this derpy bird. There's no way this is like... What do you think? Do you think like a proper artist did these? I don't know, man. What is this? What is that? Maybe I don't want to know. Hey, what's up, Paul? How you doing? Is it pretty typhoony where you are? I don't think I'm gonna stay dry, but I'll stay as dry as I can. This place has a lot of overhangs, but I kind of like the sound of the rain. I want to walk out there. My shoes are already wet, so at this point, what do I care? That's where you sit your peach. That's the, I'd say painful peach print, but I guess everyone's different, so yeah, depends. Buoyant or no. Is that what you saw? I was seeing something different. Maybe we all see what we want to see. Look at this. Growing up in a city that rarely rains, it's nice to experience this. Hey, Gregos, were you born to be wild? Sorry. Wow. Crazy. Portland always rains and there's no cover. Portland needs to take notes. Yeah, so that's the thing, like San Diego, I'd say like 5% of the year is rain, if that. It may have changed since I left, but that's how it was before. I just rarely get rain. I get like, we'll have a couple of days of rain, then a couple of months without rain. We don't get typhoons. There's palm trees here for some reason. Oh, it's a hotel, that's right. The Mark, Grand Hotel. Oh, Gregos, I'm gonna try to figure out how to disable that live rewind before the trip too. Oh boy, oh, Jesus. I got one of those umbrellas. This is smart. In a corporate area, they put, I like the convenience store eating space. They're usually pretty insistent you can't drink alcohol or things like that, which is smart. Don't want people in there getting just smashed, but It's more for like coffee and snacks and stuff. They're pretty cool. Some of the shops have gotten rid of them, but they were kind of popular. I never understood that. Oh boy, it's raining 24/7. Let's not do anything about shelter. Yeah, right. Japan's pretty good about it because, like, I mean, for the corporate stuff, they don't really care probably so much, but the idea of getting people, this is not new, but a newer metropolitan area. So I think when they designed it, they put this whole stretch so people can get to their residencies and their the residences, corporate offices, and there's a post office here that's open till like midnight. So if you really need to mail something out, you can go to this post office. I actually forgot that the walkways go all the way to this post office. And all these really cool, there's a lot of neat buildings here in this area. The skyline looks cool. It's made to look futuristic. If you're on YouTube watching, the thumbnail has like a bit of an aerial shot. Oh, no, I used a different one, never mind. Damn. The first thumbnail had an aerial shot. And then I ended up going with a different one. Yeah, like everyone who's saying like Saitama is just farms and nothing, it's because places like this didn't really exist like 50 years ago. There's a lot of development projects where they're actually making the cities really nice, but then as soon as you get out of the city, it's just farms and nothing, so I get it. But this is also close to our sort of capital city of Saitama, so could be one of the reasons. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get a drink, right? Let me do that now. I really love this tea. I'm gonna quick pie this. Oh yeah. Wow. There we go. What's that sound? Do you hear that? Remember like the OG Space Ghost cartoons? They had that one with the prehistoric type one with those blobs. It sounds like that. Cheers, guys. Yeah, maybe it is a gutter. I'm gonna try to find the source of the sound. Something about to explode. Could be. Super Viva Ho. It's Super Viva Home. That's pretty funny though. Super Viva Ho. Oh yeah, it's down here. The sewer's like exploding. Yeah, that's not good. Check this out, guys. Oh. That can't be good. Ruh-rohs. Sounds like you after too much dairy. It's a sonic drowning sound. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, not the neck cam. No, anything but that. Oh. The sound's coming from here. Can you guys hear it? Bloop, 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 bloop. That's just an overflow, yeah. From the Discord, I still think about the YouTube video talking about what's stereotypical from each prefecture. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a whole song in a movie about Saitama being boring. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We're over on YouTube as well, if anybody wants to just pop in and give a quick like and head back over. That's always appreciated. The main stuff is always over here on Twitch. We've been streaming on Twitch for about nearly 3 hours already. Started with some tests of the studio and driving over. Is the sewer cover? Wait, hold on. Moments of philosophy with B Teriyaki. Is that sewer cover keeping the sewer from us? Or are we actually the sewer and it's stopping us from getting inside? Deep thoughts with Teriyaki. Hey, Josh, thank you very much. Thank you, Gregos. Oh, I got barrel of coffee here. Barilla coffee. I want a barrel of coffee. Let's do it. You guys know barrel of coffee, right? Oh, this one doesn't take quick pie. How dare you? You little bastard. I think I got lots of change though. 140. Coffee used to be 100 yen back in my day. Now it's 140 yen. Damn it, inflation. I'm sitting here like an old lady picking out change from my change purse. There we go. Time for a barrel of coffee. Be philosophy, Chan. What was that really nasty energy drink you had? Oh, what was it? I think the name was just as bad as the drink. It was like Loco something. I don't remember. Or just UCC in general. I don't have it here. Coffee in this economy? I like this because it comes in a little barrel can. And so we started calling it Barrel of Coffee. And then it's shortened to Barrel of Coffee. It sounds like a name, it's perfect. I'm gonna drink a barrel of coffee. Barola. What's wrong with Loco? Oh, you're the only Loco we need, buddy. The ability to seek during live stream is called DVR. Oh, I know the DVR setting. I didn't know that was it. Okay. I know exactly where to turn that off, Greggles. Thank you. I probably can't turn it off now, right? But I can turn it off before the next stream. Thank you, man. How's Barrel? Actually, I don't think this is even that good. I just love the can. They've won me over with design and marketing. There's a break in the wall here. It looks purposeful. Don't you think? It looks like it's a design. Because it's perfectly broken and separated, but nothing happened. Look, the echo here is weird. Yeah, that's interesting. There's a spot we can watch the trains, I think. Time to go feed Micro. But are you feeding Micro, or is he allowing you to feed him? I don't know. I'm obviously not you. I can't do the philosophy thing. Quite the same. Holy! What is this? Look at this abomination. Someone's like, we've got about 17 pounds of clay. There's just like a little poop up here too. You see the poop? It's a sausage. Wasn't there a spot with an overhang and a view of the train? Oh, it's at the station. Yeah. All right. Let's go under the thing. Relative Rob, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Poo-pooing more world announcement. This is swirly poop. Why is it on there? I want to know more. Why? Give me reasons. Oh, look at that train. It's a tanker. Japan Oil Terminal. Okay, so it's oil, or just the company's called that? I still want to see that one that just took off. That thing was nuts. All right, I gotta get out of the rain for a second. My shoes are soaked. My socks are soaked. Ah! Oh no! Oops. Relative Rob, I accidentally shadow banned you. How do I undo that? I just, wait, how did that happen? A what? It said you've been shadow banned. I did not mean to do that. Can you guys see Relative Rob's chat? You're welcome, I like the rainy day content. See, what a nice thing to say and immediately gets shadow bans? Not cool. Nice poop. What's the inspiration of the art piece? Yes. Just yes. All right, cheers, barrel of coffee. It's all relative. Just had a crazy train accident around my area. Oof. Institutional. I don't even know if I should read that. Fat finger to a new follower, yep. Gregos, can I ask you a question? No, he's banned? No, hold on. I undid it. Should work. Okay, you see, all right, good. I have to go on my phone. Okay, sorry. You're worth it, Relative Rob. I'm going there right now. Is there a section for shadow bans? Seems okay. He's not banned? Okay. Yeah, don't say that. Who said he's banned? Peepo Jr., how dare you? Gotcha. Okay, we're good. He's not banned. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Gregos, if I take off that DVR, is there any disadvantage besides just not being able to go back in the VOD? Because I'd rather take that ability away to not have it behind for everybody. I wasn't. Okay. I like accidentally tapped a few things and it's like, this user's been shadow banned. Like, wait, what? I think we've reached the limit of this. Yeah, it's okay. I just like the can being a barrel. Okay. Then I will make sure to turn that off from today. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I can't think of any either. We might discover something, but yeah. I think this is better. Wait, we can go down? What's down? What's downstairs? I must know. Basically makes it like Twitch? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Wait, let me get rid of this first. Any hard offs today? We could, if everybody wants. But the Hokkaido trip, we're hitting 70 stamps. We're gonna hit like a ton. Not 70 shops, but we'll get 70 stamps if we can. We're gonna be going to a ton over the next 2 weeks. So I didn't want to overdo it before then, but if we want to stop by one, we could make that happen. If you really need to look up something early in the stream, nah, it's fine. I think it's better than, because it's just annoying when people are chatting, but they're like 10 minutes behind and they don't realize it. 70 hard offs an hour. That's too much. There's 70 stamps to be had. I marked them all in Hokkaido. There's also about 15 up in Aomori in northern Japan. So I can hit, if I was really able to do it, I could hit like 80 stamps this trip, but I don't think we can hit all 80. I just don't know what was down here. Seems like bike parking, more corporate offices. Is this whole thing accessible underground as well? Oh no, it's just the parking lot, okay. No, this is Saitama, man. I've gotten every stamp possible, but I recently discovered that when you go a second or third or more times, you can get stamps for those. This guy looks super happy. You can get stamps for those, and then I like bonus stamps. Hey, blank poster, thank you for the follow. Wow, I just refreshed so 10 is behind it. Usually on Twitch doesn't happen, but sometimes it does. A refresh does fix that. But yeah, and you know, they change. A lot of the ones I've hit around here, I hit ages ago, so they change a lot, which makes it worth checking them out again, always. It's like a movie tunnel. How's the Typhoon going? It's like, it comes and goes. We get really heavy rain, then it kind of lightens up a bit. Then it's heavy again. Pretty nice. It's a nice Typhoon. Yeah, so I didn't realize that till recently, but it gives you like, I think it does give you bonus now. You also get points. So if I hit like, I mean, it's not much, but if I get like 20 shops I've been to, it's 20 points I can use off my purchase, you know. So for example, like I've been to these shops a couple times, so I got the 2 stamps. So it's kind of cool. I want to do that. Let's walk on the other side. I want to go to the electronics shop. Oh, also there's a ton of gashapon here too. So I want to check those out always. Just at least a quick peek. Here's something interesting. 20 yen. It's not much, Greggles, but hey, you know, I'll take anything I can get. Like when I got that Colonel Sanders cup, I got it for 10 yen, I think, because I had points. So everything I buy from Hard Off, I scan the thing so I get the points. So you can go, wait, you can go to Super Viva Home underground. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, Greggles, I'm at a stage in my life, 20 yen. How many coffees you chug in a day? I had 3 today. It's been really hectic for me. I've been so busy, so I need to keep my energy level up. After Wakayama, I'm gonna quit coffee for like a month. Just recharge my brain. That's really nice. You can kind of get to all these. This is fairly new as well. This was only built in the last 5 years or so. There's tons of stuff here. So that's great. You can access that without going outside. Well, just for like a second. 965 yen plus a medal. Woo! Don't make it sound so depressing. Hey. Gashapon it up. This does look like a movie tunnel, doesn't it? It's got a nice design. I like it. But yeah, this post office has saved us a few times when you have to send something out by a certain day. Or like you want to send something out before a trip or something, and then it's open till I think midnight. It's open super early too. There's not many, most post offices close really early in Japan, but this is some central processing one. It's huge. I don't know if it says it here. No. Look at this overhang. It's kind of cool too. It's very stylish. A music video, yeah. Everything does look really modern. Yeah, I think they designed this place quite well. I like it. Like it's stylish, but it's still functional. I mean, the rain's getting through a little bit, but it's not that bad. Good night, Anime Wings. Take care, buddy. I probably won't be here when you wake up, but we got almost 2 weeks of streaming in Hokkaido, so Hope to see you lots on those. Go to Japan, I am going to try and get some 3DS consoles, and they're expensive here now too, in games. I'm trying to find a 3DS as well. I want an LL, and they start at like 100 to 150 bucks. Yeah, I can opt for something else. The smaller one's fine. I guess I'm spoiled with Switch 2 screen size. That's a very cool area. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I just thought it'd be fun to walk around here in the rain. I've done this stretch before, but usually on like a nice day or a sunrise stream or things like that. So coming here in the rain, knowing I can walk around and get to like listen to the rain and see lots of cool spots, and I can always step out in the city a little bit and step back anytime I need. So like 15,000 yen. It depends on the condition of the unit. I'll be going to lots of secondhand shops during the next 2 weeks while I'm in Hokkaido and going North Japan. So if you're in it for any of those, just like poke me and say, what are the 3DS prices here, and I'll go check them out. I bought ramen from this vending machine like a year or so ago, and it was really good. Last year I did, yeah. Which one did we buy? Honestly, can't remember if it was tsukemen or the regular ramen, but you buy this, it comes frozen in all these packs, and you like cook the noodles on the stovetop and put all the stuff together, and it's like a shop's ramen. It's pretty good. Obviously you have to put the effort in, but it's nice to be able to have ramen like this at home. They typically use famous shops or famous chefs' versions. They're done very well because they're not instant. You have to like still kind of cook the noodles and stuff. It's better than if you just heated it up or something, you know? It's a bit cheaper than Australia. Okay, so that's not too bad. This place I was walking through. You know what? I should bring Deso here at night. He can probably get some great liminal art shots, liminal space shots, because I think as a corporate area, nighttime, this place is probably pretty empty. Like a weeknight. He would love it. He could probably get a ton of good shots here. She had frozen ramen here. Seems like the best way to get ramen at home. Yeah, it's true. Because you can order ramen delivered to your place, but it's just not the same. When you're freshly making it all in the, I mean, it's frozen, but when you're, you know, prepping it all at home, it's, you know, piping hot, delicious. The palm trees really, it's a vibe. It's because it's a hotel, so I think they're trying to get more of that resort vibe, even though it's not a resort area. All right, I would like to know if they have any poops on this thing, because then I feel like it's a theme. Maybe the artist just slipping it in, see if anyone's paying attention. There's mushrooms, a janky star, an octopus. There's a globe, like a planet with a face coming out of a flower. A little bit terrifying. Some of these are getting a little nightmare fuel. Whoa, what is that? What is this weird 3-ball sack thing going on here? Let me show you guys. It looks angry too. Where is it? There it is. Hold up. What is that? Wait. He has a brother. What the hell is this? It's like there's little hairs coming out of it. What is that? Yeah, there's 2 of them. That's so weird. But wait, there's more. Come for 1 sec, leave. Wait, no, stay for the 2, possibly 3. It all bounces out there, Chino, right? Whatever. Look, guys, I think it's a funky shaped sun, all right? Those are beams of light from the sun. Whatever you're seeing, that's on you. New 3DS XL is like 46,000 yen in Australia. Oh, okay, so you can probably get that one for 25,000 or 30,000 max, I'd feel. In good condition, too. Well, that's good. Then, yeah, it's worth buying here. Just remember that all your games will be Japan region only, though, I believe, with the 3DS. So as long as you're fine with that, should be good. Yeah, SJ, there's liminal space would be really good. Okay, I'll have to send this VOD link to Deso and say like, dude, you want to come check this out at nighttime sometime? I could stream us walking around late at night and he could take photos. That could be really fun, actually. Flying spaghetti monster. Wait, there's like a war table over here. Let me check this out. Wait till the people pass. I'm curious about this. Whoa, we're getting the heavy rain now. Yeah, the artist here is just, it's like all this clay work and weird stuff. A drug trip. Like, what is this? There's an airplane here, the Loch Ness Monster, hammerhead sharks. This boat has a butt. That's the first time I've seen a boat with an ass. Hold on. Let me show you guys this in high definition. So this boat straight up has a butt. Is that functional? Yeah, it's like Game of Thrones. It's a caked up boat, man. We must sail for the islands. Full speed, Captain. I guess it's the One Piece boat from Whole Cake Island. Damn. Ah! You clip that turtle cows. That's a good one. I need to start markering again because I was trying to go back and get clips and I can't remember where the good moments are to clip. I want to add at least like 30 to 50 new clips and some old ones to the BRB screen for the trip, just to give some variety. Oh, sorry, we're pointed down. Bubble butt, more flotation. Oh, that's true. That's true. Who needs a, like, you know, a long keel or whatever, or ballast? You just need a big old ass on your boat. Speaking of ass boats, it's heist time, friends. Whee! I like this bridge. I like the style. What do you think, guys? Getting people to clip and marker is tough. Yeah, no, I should just, but I can do it. I can marker whenever I see something that I think I want to clip later. It's not hard, I just need to do it. I just always forget to. Now I'm going back on old VODs and like, where, you know, it's like like a 15-hour VOD. Where do I find the funny moments? Covered bridge. You mean you don't have these? in your area where it rains like 90% of the year? It's funny, it's kind of like the opposite of San Diego, right? You guys get rain all the time. Oregon's like super rainy, from what I heard. I've never really spent time there. Supposed to, but that rain is supposed to make it really green and lush and beautiful, though. My friend from Oregon said, like, on the plus side, it's beautiful everywhere. And I believe it. 8 months a year? Wow. And you get San Diego 8 days a year. That's more than that, but not much. It's very green. Yeah, see, that's like the nice part. I remember thinking that when I visit my dad and my biological dad in Pennsylvania, that it was so much more green than San Diego. San Diego is like palm trees everywhere, but it's got green, but it's not like when you go to the East Coast or go to somewhere like Oregon where it rains a lot and you get all that really nice bright green. Hey Lars, how you doing, buddy? Are you all healed up? No more fevers? Feeling better? Oh, I feel like there was something over here. Let's go. Japan's very similar. That makes sense. So San Diego averages 9.2 inches a year in history. That's crazy. That's way bigger. Oh, rain. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, of course. I thought these were trees, but they look like a stack of clams. I don't really, or like gyoza. Those hand-pressed little gyoza. Woo! So it got kind of dull with all the tan and sun. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. And dry too, also, right? Just took your last 2 pill antibiotics. Nice. Are you feeling better? Oh, like overall. Wow. Okay. I call this one 2 halves of a cookie. That'll be $20,000 for the... I call this one half an avocado. Wow. Art, am I right, guys? It's really coming down. Whew. You have to dry these shoes off before the trip. Here's hoping. Oh, this is nice though. This is a nice walk. I'm liking it a lot. Don't get too wet before Hokkaido. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Duke? Getting a little bit. 9.2 inches. Don't tell Worky. Yeah, where is Worky? A botched Brazilian butt lifts. Not half an avocado. Are you still talking about the boat? That boat was funny. So I've seen a lot of boats in my life. Never seen a boat with a butt. How's the weather? Well, it's a typhoon. So it's good. It's nice. It's good. My voice just cracked. It's good. Hey guys. It's typhoons. Typhoon season. Ah. Let's go. Oh shoot, they got Richard Simmons over here, sweating to the oldies. Look at him. What's he doing here? We had that tape when I was a kid. My mom got that. Sweating to the oldies. I don't know if anyone's old enough to remember that. Oh no. No, don't do this to me. There we go. He touched the butt. Did I? No. I was very respectful of boat butt. The hairstyle never goes out of style. That's true. You see my photo like that, right? You make the residents at nursing home do that? So they're still around? A thigh master while you're at it? Yep. Thanks for asking me, but of course. I remembered you weren't feeling well and just wanted to make sure you're all good. Sweat it out, granny. Yeah, so Sweat in the Oldies, they'd be playing like oldies music and you're following the, it was, I'd say, early days of workout tapes. Now there's a million of them. They're probably on YouTube now instead of tapes or DVDs, right? Cost you $352 for urgent care with insurance. Jesus, dude. When I had my accident, getting an ambulance at 2 a.m., having doctors going through all the tests, CAT scan, the EKG, blood tests, getting stitched up, going back to get unstitched and getting some meds. Oh, did I get meds? I don't know if they gave me meds, but still, that was less than $100 for me. 2 doctor visits, 1 emergency. Richard would go on Howard Stern and Howard would make him cry. Really? Tybo, yeah, they call that Billy's Boot Camp here. It's still around. I'll find like DVDs of it at Hard Offs and stuff like that. So he did those workout videos in the US and then he moved to Japan. And he got really popular here years later. So I came to Japan in 2007 and he was super popular here when he had already kind of died out of popularity in like 2001 or 2 in the States, I think. Right? Something like that. By 2000, I think he was already kind of done. They moved to Japan and then rebranded the same kind of workout and people went nuts for it. Yeah, Billy's Boot Camp. Which actually sounds a lot better than Tybo, to be honest. Sounds like you'll get more from it somehow. I wanted to go to the other side. We're gonna have to walk through the rain for it though. All right. By 2000 he was done. He's like, time to go to Japan. He watched all those like Tommy Lee Jones and Arnold Schwarzenegger commercials and he's like, Japan is where it's at. If you ever watch Arnold commercials in Japan in the 80s, they are ridiculous. What's up, Benji? Yeah, it's going. My shoes and socks are soaked. Oh, just got a fresh wave of water on my foot. I'm gonna go find the lizard. Let's go hang out with the lizard. Any honky rinks in Tokyo? You know what? I'm sure there are. I just never looked for them. I know there's places to do ice skating indoors and stuff, but I don't know about hockey rinks, like proper hockey rinks. Yep, if it works, it works. An ambulance ride in San Diego can be varying price, but for private insurance patients, top level advanced life support, ground transport was proposed to cost $3,000. My ambulance ride cost about $20 US. That was not bad. And then it used to be free. They just charge a bare minimum fee now to stop people from abusing it. But it used to be free. Where's Lizard Man? There he is. There's the lizard. I bet he's too slippery to stand on today, though. Would that be a gecko? Yamori? Maybe. It's your boy, Yamori. There he is. What's up, friend? What's up, fella? Me. You asked the guy how much, otherwise take a cab to the ER. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pictures of me like on top of him. Yep, you remember that? That might have been a Sunrise stream. Or a Reddit stream, could also be. Damn. It's one cool cat. I mean, lizard. Is this your hometown? I used to live really close to here, actually. Now, this is Saitama City. It's like one city up from Kawaguchi. So it's close to where I live, but I lived here when I lived with my wife and her family for about 1.5 years. We were just 2 stops away by train from here. Very close. No, wait. Yeah, 2 stops. I was trying to find a way to get up to the other side. That might be fun. These things are everywhere. Look at this. Yeah, Saitama City is actually like the more city, urban area. It's really nice. I like being close to it, but I don't know if I want to live here because there's a lot of like traffic car-wise and a lot of buildings and stuff. I like my area being just a little less urban, but being close to this. It's great. Well, I'm soaked. So we're gonna go dry off in a little bit somewhere else. Woo! Yeah, look at the floor, guys. I should have realized there was no coming out of this with dry feet. Yeah, I did a video from Disney Sea and Disneyland Universal. I had the most fun there in Japan. I can film there, but you can't stream them. They have pretty strict rules about that. I mean, I could like sneakily do it, but I'm not really into that. It'd be more stress, and also not good if they don't want it. Yeah. I had some rain boots, I know, rain shoes that were waterproof, but they were slippery. It was so counterproductive. It's like, yeah, okay, the water's not getting in my shoe, but I can't have any traction. What the hell's the point? Plastic bags on shoes. Also doesn't sound like a lot of good traction. All right. Finally, back to the overhangs. They look soaked though. Don't know if these are working at all. Okay. A little bit. Well, rain shoes are typically have more traction. I bought some like relatively inexpensive ones, and I guess they put all their effort into waterproofing the shoe and didn't think that, you know, the sole should be grippy. Has to be a big stream to be able to get permission to stream at Disneyland. Oh, you can get permission? I didn't even know. That's cool. Snow would have been cool. Did it ever snow in Tokyo? I moved out here almost 19 years ago. At that time, it snowed in Tokyo, I feel like 5 to 7 times a year. Now we're at like 1 to 2 or 0. So, and we'd have like days of snow. Now we just get like a fit of snow for a couple hours. In the last 2 years, I think the snow is so thin and so light that it doesn't actually like build up. When I first moved to my house even, I had to shovel snow a couple times a year. Now it's like once, if that. Yeah, global warming and all that. What is this? Like a circle of statues? Oh, it's probably like a fountain. I was like, what are these statues, guys? This is, I'm pretty sure it's a fountain, but walking up, it looked a little bit funny to me. Let me show you what I'm talking about. It did snow in San Diego? I thought it never did. Like, what's this weird circle of strange objects? think it's a fountain. Who's Typhoon and why are we celebrating them? This is Typhoon. You know the word for typhoon in Japanese is the same, just no N. Typhoon. It's an easy word to learn because it's almost the same. Connor has done it at USA Disneyland. Oh, that's probably different. I don't know if Tokyo Disneyland would be the same. Different corporation, different ownership. But I'm sure if it's Connor, he could probably do it. If I asked him, they just laugh at me. Typhoon. Nobody, not even the rain, has such small hands. Oh my. 1967 snow in San Diego. My mom wouldn't have been there, and my dad wasn't stationed there yet, so I guess my family never experienced that rain in San Diego. How far can we go this way? Oh, we can go to Kita-Yono station, nice. But I'm gonna start moving toward telling you're Mr. Beast. Yeah, we look just the same. Even if that would get me in, I'd rather not do that for reasons. Oh, it's from a poem. Okay. So you can walk between two different train stations and tracks. We just came from a Saitama-Shintoshin is on Keihin-Toku line. I'm trying to remember what other lines it's on. There's a few lines that go through it. You can walk along this track till you get to the Saikyo line. So living here is pretty convenient. Saikyo line goes directly into Tokyo, stops at Shibuya, Shinjuku, Ikebukuro, Akabane. Very quickly too. So you can get down to, I think, Shinjuku in like 30 minutes from here, even though it's Saitama. It's very, very convenient. It snows all the time near Palomar Mountain. I guess it would. It's kind of like, it's got the elevation in the distance, right? You could say it's pretty psycho. You mean psycho? What's up, Sam? How you doing? Jaga Clinic. That's potato. Potato Clinic. I got kind of excited because I thought this was an actual... Wait, is it a deli? Is this food? Do they have rice balls? No. Just woke up at 1:30? Lucky you. I'm walking in this crazy rain, this typhoon. You should stay indoors, man. It's only gonna get worse. San Diego's trains also closed 12:30 a.m. to 5:30 a.m. Yeah, it's about like that. 15% off. It was all junk food though. Whoa, look at the fog at the top of the buildings. That's that zombie mist moving in. Cool. I didn't see any lightning today. 2 streams ago or 3 streams ago, we were driving home and there was tons of lightning off in the distance. It was pretty crazy. What's cringe? What? Something I said? Never. Never happens. We have 100% no cringe policy here. check this out. Shrines look really cool in the rain. It is a vibe. I've never played golf. My brother does. I've done like driving ranges and mini golf and stuff here and back home. I've never played actual golf. I think my dad knew that I didn't have with my strong ADHD, that I probably wouldn't have the patience for it. We used to play basketball, and then when my brother was old enough, they would play golf. So we had different we had different things. Oh, do you want a photo of it? Yeah, sure. Sorry. I don't know if we got a good shot of it, but I can leave it here for a second. There's a little incinerator in the back. So if you lived in one of these apartments, especially if it's just for a short time, it's actually really convenient for Tokyo access. Men turning on ray tracing for the first time. Birkenstocks and socks cringe. Let's go. Hell yeah. I used to do Tivas and socks. What the hell? Why not? Why not? It was the 90s. It was probably still terrible then, to be honest. It was really comfortable though. I was living in the woods anyways, so I just figured I didn't have to deal with society, why not? My biological dad lived in Pittsburgh, but he's passed a long time ago. Hey Walter, how you doing? How bad is it? The Typhoon? It comes and goes. Right now it's kind of light. It was pretty heavy earlier, and it will probably get worse over the next 30, 40 minutes. Kerm! Yo! We got a rage from an awesome dude. Thank you so much, Kerm. What's up, dude? How was your stream? Doing some RuneScape today? You've been loving that game? Every time I pop by, I see that Moisten, this is a great name. Yeah. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, friends. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, nomadic Gaijin. American living in Japan for nearly 19 years. I travel around in a van and bike and explore places. In 2 days, we're embarking on a 2-week journey to northern Japan. We're gonna cover lots of Hokkaido, a lot of retro games and figure hunting at secondhand shops. I'll be flying my drone in spots, and I'll make sure to put the camera on there so you guys can see some of those nice shots, and they'll go on a YouTube video as well. And I'll be seeing lots of stuff, so I'm really amped. I'm gonna go check out an electronics shop after this, and then we're almost ready. I think I bought everything I need to buy. What's your plan right now as you watch? Nice. I've been here longer than Chris, I think. If I remember right, when I met Chris, he had been here 10 years. I'd been here maybe, I don't think he was here for 2011 earthquake. I've been here since 2007, so a little bit longer. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's probably done more in Japan than I have, so he's probably experienced more. I mean, not probably, 100% experience. Hey, there's a Torii key. Sam, there's a Torii key here. He's like, I'm already halfway there. He's still in England right now? Is he? Is he? One YouTuber's been in Japan 27 years. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm not the person who's been here the longest. I've just been here pretty damn long. This station's kind of a dead zone. There's no cars or taxis in the terminal. Probably everyone's using the taxis. There's nothing much here except the Torii key. No, I have not figured out drone stream. I probably actually could, but I just don't have time. But what I do is I just put this camera on my drone screen so you guys can see the drone footage when I'm filming it. Nah, but it just, right now, it's one of those things I'd have to set it up, test it, tweak it, and there's no time. I'm leaving in 2 days. There's just no way I'd be able to do that, but I would love to. Wasn't there a restaurant with like sushi somewhere? Let me go check down here. You get a snack if they have it. Film next time you get a Lost Bar. I don't think they like doing that. I streamed the VIP room, but I don't even know if they do that anymore. I mean, I could ask sometime, but GoPro on a hat. Nah, it's more about doing like what the establishment is okay with, right? So if they don't want streams and videos, it's mainly to protect their customers. I wouldn't do it. I have it installed and it's all ready to go. Tell them I know Chris. Well, I know like the main guy that works there, but I still think he'd probably say no. They told Pete not to film inside as well, or stream inside, so kind of get that feeling. They just prefer not to do that. I haven't seen Blast Off. Hey, Beat Teriyaki, I haven't seen Blast Off since we got it. Oh, the cats always look so sad here. Free me from this contraption. I thought there was like a little snack sushi shop something here. I wanted to just grab like a little, although I should save my sushi for Hokkaido. Drone footage within Lost Bar. I actually did American Pete. He streamed there too. I'm just wandering around. I was looking for a snack before heading back. There's a big Yodobashi camera I want to go to. I'm trying to see if I can find something. I'm getting hungry. You know, I might just, okay, back at the electronics shop, they have a little market. I might just go there and grab some sticks of yakitori or something. Drones allowed in Japan in the cities. So I flew mine in a bar for the first bar I filmed at, just for fun. I crashed it though. As flying a drone in a room is probably not great. You can fly them in the cities. Who made my emotes? Oh, you mean the chibi cartoony ones? I just told that story like the other day. It was, well, first the drone question. It depends on, there's a drone app, which I recommend if you're gonna fly a drone in Japan. Two things, register your drone properly through the website and the bureau, get it certified, like licensed, so that you're following the rules. That's the law. And I do that, and I've updated mine recently as well. And then two, there's a drone app where you can see where you can fly. And aside from the map, some places will just say no drones, so please follow that rule. Flying indoors is crazy, but I have. They are allowed in cities sometimes travel, but it's like, there's a whole list of regulations. One, if it's a population density over a certain amount, then it's banned. So on the drone app, you'll see red zones for that. You're also not meant to fly them within like 30 meters of cars, people, and buildings. There's a lot of regulations, so I recommend going through the list and following the rules, because all these people that don't follow the rules are the reason why the rules keep getting worse. When I started filming for YouTube and flying my drone, they were a lot more lax, and then people started doing dumbass stuff, and of course that makes they make the rules harder, and it's just gonna keep getting worse the more people don't follow the rules. So please, please, please do that. Yeah, don't be the foreigner that ruins it for Japan-based creators, 100%. This DJI, right? I know in Australia there's a whole bunch of red zones they won't take off unless you get permit. The DJIs will take off in red zones. They won't take off in like extreme zones like airport or government locations. It'll actually, I did it by accident once. I was flying in a coast area with no cities, and it was fine. And then I went further down the coast and went to fly the drone, and it literally said, oh, you can't do that, and it landed itself. And then I checked the map. I didn't check the map for that second flying because I checked it for the first one. And it turned out it was some zone. They had like a private airfield nearby or something, so they had just overlapped where I was. I should have checked, but anyways, the drone didn't fly, so it was fine. About my emotes, I was telling this story the other day, but they came from Fiverr. An artist made all like 60 of the emotes for $130 or something. It was a really good deal in exchange for using my emotes on their portfolio to try to like build up their artwork, you know, be able to reach more people. And since then, I think that same artist now charges something like $30 to $50 for an emote. So there's no way you're getting 60 for that price. I was very lucky that the mod who got them for me actually did a lot of research and found an up-and-coming good artist. She pencil drew every single one of them. So all the emotes, the chibi cartoon emotes you see, except for the notes one, Jason made that one himself. But all the cartoony chibi ones were hand-drawn and adjusted based off what we requested. Just pretty impressive. Hand-draw 60 emotes, digitize them, and also take like follow-up requests. Although we were pretty much okay with most stuff. I think there was only 1 or 2 slight requests for something. But yeah, that's it's pretty amazing. Mountain bike tomorrow, been off for 2 weeks, so pumped. Know that feeling, buddy. I haven't been able to bike much with the summer heat and now the rain and typhoons. And I'm not bringing my bike on this trip because I already have my bed and so much other stuff. I got charge things and film and all that, so. Yeah, that's true, Travel. You might actually on Fiverr be able to find a similar situation, but I think it's pretty lucky. A lot of artists, I'm not generalizing, but there's a lot of artists that will use pre-made emote material or AI or other things. This one, hand drawing and sending us like the pencil sketches and the final revisions and stuff, really was amazing. And this was 4 years ago, so it's before, you know, AI was like rampant on those sites. Trip, I'm going 2 weeks. I'm going to Hokkaido for 2 weeks from Sunday. We're driving my van from here all the way to Aomori, taking a ferry with the car, and then traveling around Hokkaido, the biggest prefecture in Japan. The before times. Yeah, exactly. There's Saitama Stadium. Looks pretty cool from outside. Hard to see most of it from here, but we can walk up to it once we cross. That's north, yeah, it's as north as it gets. It's like, I think, isn't it Northern Path is the actual translation of the name? The Northern Way. How far? As far as you can go. Japan is made up of like over 1,000 islands, but there's 4 major ones. And then 5 if you want to include Okinawa as being well known, but there's 4 major ones where almost all the population lives. That'd be Kyushu, Honshu, Shikoku, and Hokkaido. Yes, I've been to Japanese baseball games. They are pretty fun. It's raining everywhere. Even my camp was full of water in the walkways. Yeah, people in the US are also saying it's raining where they are, so it seems to be like a global rain phenomenon. Everyone in chat, is it raining where you are today? Yeah, baseball games are fun. Fans are hardcore. They actually separate them into sections by their fandom, so they'll be like well, I guess especially when they're a rivalry. So if you're a fan of the Giants, you go to the Giants section. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Very much appreciate that. Not in San Diego. Yeah. I didn't get into a fight, but had a really funny story about some guys trying to start a fight from an opposing team and getting just like bashed by security. I'll have to tell you, I've told the story ages ago, but I'll have to tell the story again when I can physically show you and demonstrate, because it's kind of a funny story. It was a karma smack for sure. Philippines officially has 7,641 islands. Holy mackerel. It's currently raining for the first time in like a month. Yeah, it's raining everywhere, isn't it? As long as it's well guided after a lot of steps, basic AI art can be cringe. Yeah, no, I don't mind AI art so much, but if it's for my content, I'd always rather pay an artist to make something directly. Like, just for fun, I asked AI to generate a layout for my background for like BRB and stuff, and it looked really good, but I'm just like, nah, I can't use it. I can ask an artist to make something with that as inspiration, which is what it should be for, but I can't just use it for like my content. I don't judge if people do, but since I have artist friends, I really want to support them, or make a stab at doing it myself, which is still tough, but at least it's honest, you know. What's going on here? We got lights. You judge? You judge Luna, really? All right, Luna will judge you. What did it just start raining? Oh yeah, so sorry, Kerm, I didn't get like 100%. I might have missed it. How was the stream today? I was flipping through some shorts on YouTube, and someone was doing glass blowing, and I was like, it's like Kerm, but I haven't seen you do it yet. So until I see it, I just don't know if it's true. No, I know you do. But I want to see it. I want to catch it one day. Do you get that a lot as like you advertise it? It's like when I'm indoors playing games and everyone says, when are you going outside? When are you doing IRL? Not today, guys. It's not an IRL day. It's a game day. So are you going somewhere today? Like, whoa, chill. Just let me. It's not even a stream day. I'm just chilling. The typhoon, it comes and goes. So like we had really heavy rain about 20-30 minutes ago. Now it's not that bad. Beyond together with you. This is Saitama Stadium. Right above it's a Gold's Gym. Was decent, tried a new boss quest in game and sucked at it. Sounds like me in video games always. So the fight, Lars, was actually at Padres Giants game. And my friends and I were talking mad crap, even though the Padres were losing. That's why I didn't understand why they got so angry at us. We're like we were talking smack, and then we started losing, and then they were talking smack, and we were just like, yeah, whatever, it's not a real team anyways. So we're just like, we were all having beers and stuff, so obviously that probably agitated them more. We were having fun trolling them. They got really pissed. Should have made something out of glass. Yeah. Do you ever get Haishin Dame? Sometimes. They come and ask, are you doing Haishin? I say, yeah. They're like, okay, no, you can't. That's right. The other day was a Toriki, but the staff saw me with the camera and didn't mind. It was a customer that complained. He has every right to, so I can't be angry at him, but it was annoying. He didn't have to complain about me, but he did. And then the staff were like, oh, you know, it's been brought to our attention, you are maybe streaming? I said, yeah. I was like, oh, you can't do that. Padres Dodgers game? Yeah, me too. It was Giants. What is this? What are these people? Are these actors, artists? I have no idea. Seems like a major event. Tokyo Girls Collection. What? Tokyo Girls Collection? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I got tossed, yeah. Once in a DIY okonomiyaki restaurant where I was in a private room. Private room's weird. Private rooms are something where I've always been pretty safe streaming because it's private. Because the biggest problem that restaurants have is you know, like the other customers. So if you're in a private room, they really shouldn't care, but yeah. You've seen that bar? Aha. Yeah, probably models. Seems like models. They're all wearing outrageous clothing. Probably modeling something. It's the 30th Keyaki Beer Festival. I came to this beer festival in 2011. So I was like at what, like the 16th, whatever. No, that's bad math. Sorry, 14th. No, I was at the 16th, right? Minus 14. Yeah. Oh, Dale, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for 48 months of subscribing to the channel. Dale is a legend. He's been on stream, met a few times in person here in Japan, meeting soon again. Looking forward to it. Also streams and has a YouTube channel if you want to check him out. What's up, man? Appreciate that. Been here since the Reddit days. OG, my man. That's weird. Yeah, it is weird. So walk. I gotta say, okay, I said wakanai and Shoko said, it sounds like you're saying I don't understand. She said you gotta go wakanai, or something like that. Okay, so wakanai. Reddit days, the gasp. When I was just a little content creator on Reddit, before I was a little content creator on Twitch. Naruhodo. Wakanai. Yeah, because I was like, wakanai, and she's like, that sounds like wakanai, like I don't understand. Anyways, I'm not gonna go there probably because not only is it nowhere near any hard offs, but all the places I want to go are further east, west, and south. So I can't really add a north into the Hokkaido trip, I think. But man, I would love to go. It's such a cool spot. But yeah, priorities. 2 weeks. Take out 2 days for travel. Take out 2 days for hanging in Sapporo with Zev on and off stream. We got 10 days to explore Hokkaido and 6 cities I want to go to. So we just got to do the math and realize it's going to be difficult to add wakanai. Yeah, probably like that. All right, yeah. Maybe the Japanese host bar since the girl I was dating worked there. That's pretty cool. Knocked on the door and marked and gave me a pass. Word and got in. I've done that before. Yeah. Yeah, the pellets and traffic cones. Joke was the whole basis of the first video Chris did with Pete. Which one? The wakanai joke? That's funny. Wakanda. Filming, yeah. I was, I had an in get me into a bunch of girls' bars and allow me to film. He just kept handing money to people until they said yes. And then I was able to stream like a whole night of different girls' bars. It was fun. Fancy pants little shopping area. Yeah, it's cute. They expanded it recently. I like sitting here. The middle is open. Oh, they didn't used to have a ton of gashapon here. When did they start that? Look at that. This whole city is fancy pants for Saitama. It's our fanciest city, probably. That's nice. I like it. Kawagoe's got some good stretch of city as well, outside of the historical stuff. I was thinking it'd be fun to stream from this macho bar in Kyoto. Do it. How many coffees today? 3. Whoa, Winnie the Pooh in a bathrobe? Sign me up. I want this, guys. Wait, there's Winnie the Pooh dressed as himself? He's wearing a... Lights on. And then say I want, like, I didn't organize it well, but say I wanted the blue popcorn, then I'd press the blue button and out would come the one that I put in there. Look at that. Dude, it's so cute. It's so tiny. A little blue popcorn. That is awesome. So as long as you organize it well, that's really cool. Of all the, and then the down, like the little plastic gate has a Scooby-Doo. I don't know what happened. It went into TikTok. It went to TikTok mode. Then it was like, no want to stream. It's covered in honey. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, this is cool. There are seashells that squirt people. I kind of want this. I want to squirt Sam in the face. Like, you like seafood, buddy? Should we get one of these? I kind of want one. Look at this. You fill it with water and just, it looks like a real clam, and you're just like, yeah. Not the tiki-takis. No. Now that I've watched your stream, I can imagine you saying it. It's great. Get it? What's up? What's up, DJ Sticks up in here? Looking forward to the trip, man. This is dogs if they were whipped cream. Wippuanshan no Kurashi, the life of a whipped cream dog. What the hell? Man, who thinks of this stuff? A fever nightmare. Getting squared in the face from a clam, oh my. Yeah, I kind of want one now. I do, more than kind of want it. I really want it. This is dogs if they were stuck with ducks on their heads. This is serious, like, backroom level delirium. Hey, Frosty, how you doing? Do it, life's short. If I bought every gashapon I wanted to, I'd be broke. But I may have to get that one. I may have to do it. Oh. Sorry. This is my favorite. My favorite collection of gashapon. It's for real artists. You guys should do it. Support the real artist. It does, however, have a very unfortunate acronym. Vinyl Artist Gotcha. Shortened simply to Fetch. No one thought that one through, did they? Did they? It's all right, though. There's only so much forward thinking we can have when using English in Japan. Or they did. Well, it got my attention. There's actually the electronic shop we're going to later has like 30 of these or 20 of these. So it's a wall of those. Marker, please. Yeah, that might be it. I'm on it. Hey, it's a vinyl artist gotcha. Very important. Support local artists. Support the veg. Yeah, there's a wall of edges. I'll show you guys. We're heading that way in a little bit. I'll show you in the wall of edges. I do want Winnie the Pooh in a bathrobe. This is pretty great. It's big pimpin'. Get me banned in China. A little 2-for-1. Respect the fans. You watched a girl on YouTube buy one in Japan. Nice. Hearing you out of context. That's everything I say, pretty much. Hey, yo, it's like those. Is it the sticker, the hologram stickers that come out? Oh, they come out of the bottom. Oh, that's weird. Conan. That's clear files. Yeah. Gotcha. There's a lot of gashapon here that wasn't here before. The big ones. I'm gonna take you guys to the wall of badges. You'll have your choice. Goes with the squirting clam. I do want to get the squirting clam, yeah. I'll be disappointed if they don't have it the other one. Oh my god, what is this? This is like really depressed cats. Why? It's the Freed, but not the good one. Here's a fish that's squishy. Mochi mochi. This cat one's pretty cute. A bomb? What does it do? You push the top. Does it actually explode? Wouldn't that be cool? Go rob a bank with one of those. Came back from staying at my sister's house for 11 days. Hope was good. If you have your choice of hedge, you got to go for the squirting clown. That is the best line today. You win, Luna. You win. Sounds fun out of context. That is the best. Do I need to go get that, by the way? Or should we see if... Oh, it's Kirby. Kirby's sleeping. The problem with the Kirby ones is they all suck except one. Every time. There's like one really cute or good one, and the rest are kind of eh. Hello Kitty eye mask. Where's Hello Kitty today? He's not here. We would love that. All that butt touching is Luna. Listen, all right? Listen, you little bastard. This is kind of a fancy Starbucks. Look how bougie it is. It's got fake trees outside. Oh, they got a sweet potato roasted green tea latte thing. That looks really good. Too much sugar for me probably, but looks good. Boyo. No matter where you're at. We're in Saitama City. Saitama City. All right, I'm just gonna go look at these clams one more time and take a photo. I'm sure they'll have them at the other one. Oh, they might not though. This is a Yujin machine. These kind of hit or miss. You never know if they're actually good. But always good to have a... The hell? No, There we go. What's the pink powder? Where was pink powder? Fight me IRL. Sucking is what Kirby's good at. Oi. How could you go wrong with a squirting plan? Let me see if I have 400 yen. All right, we're gonna go on a wager here, guys. If I have 4 100 yen coins in my pocket right now, I will buy this. If, however, I do not, we're gonna go on to the next adventure. Da 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 da. 100, 200, 300. Oh, too bad. I have a 500, but there's no change machine. So it's always dumb when they have these things without change machines. How many times do they lose out because there was just no change machine? I wonder. Is it worth installing it for the amount that they would see more of? I'm tired of walking. I walked in a hot day the other day and I was super hot. Can't wait for cold weather to come back. There's something to be said about that. There's something to be said about that. By the time, need to buy any drinks? I got one in my pocket. I got one in the pocket. That'll have to do for now. Now I'm really interested in going to the... I think now that I've mentioned it, I gotta show the wall of veg. All right, let's go. Must display. And then I'm gonna find a battery that will comp my parking. Ideally, I can find a battery for like 2,000 or 3,000 yen that I think will cover most of the parking. I forget what the limit is. I think you get 2 hours free for 3,000 yen. Or 1 hour for 1,000, I don't have to check. Yeah, I didn't bring drinks with me today because I was just so busy this week. I usually try to bring a couple of drinks with me to save money, and it's also healthier, less waste for the environment and all that, but not today. I'm buying from the vending machines. On this trip, I'll have to use vending machines a lot because I can't really wash bottles out and, you know, don't have my own tap or anything, so That's one thing that sucks. I'll try to buy from supermarkets. What I usually do is I bring a cooler and I'll buy ice like every day or every other day. And then I can just go to the supermarket and get all the drinks for really cheap and just chuck them in there. Then I have a little fridge-like thing in my car where I always have something cold. Veg is great. No, we're going to the veg wall. Just wait. Need the machine from Waterworld that turns your pee into water. I never fully saw Waterworld. I don't sleep on planes typically, but I turned it on. It was like the 90s, and they had Waterworld on the plane. I was flying to India, I think, or somewhere, I don't know. And I put it on, and I fell asleep almost immediately and woke up at the end. That's a 3-hour movie, so I think that might have been the best sleep I've ever had on a plane. Thank you, Waterworld. Appreciate it. Yokohama Chinatown Byron. That looks pretty good. It's a funny movie. I don't think it's meant to be a comedy, but all right. The following actions are prohibited on this path: selling, advertising, distributing goods, fundraising, riding or parking bicycles, sleeping. I'm gonna try to find someone sleeping. I'm gonna report them to the police. So bad, it's funny. Oh, I haven't seen The Postman, no. The rain is almost non-existent now. It's pretty good. All right, yeah, well, let's go to the electronics shop. I'm gonna show you guys the wall of veg. I have to now. I think it's literally like 20 machines. It's just full stacks of them, if they still have them. There's some pretty cool ones. Look, you know, like I would, if I had more space in my house to display stuff like that, I'd probably get a few more of those. They look pretty nice. Volpsy was in stream one time when we were looking at that wall saying she knew one of the artists. So they're real people. Going to Italy next summer, then Sweden? Damn. I went to London when I was 3, and I went to Rotterdam last year. Otherwise, I haven't really traveled that direction very much in my life. Can I take this off? I wonder. Oh, no, oh, right. I'll have to figure out a solution for that. They took the piano away. There used to be a piano out here for people to play if they wanted to. I wonder if it's a seasonal thing or maybe someone abused it. I don't really want it anymore. It's almost dead. Look at this. Nobody's here. That's weird. You already traveled the world? That sounds awesome, man. Worked for Eastern Airlines, free flying. Yeah, I had a buddy whose mom was a flight attendant and ended up traveling a lot. Must be pretty cool. You can travel for free or really cheap, right? I think the deal typically is you can grab standby, like unused seats, so you don't know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you get like first class, sometimes just, you know, economy or whatever. The fastest way is across the street. Yeah, let's do that. A little rain it's not bad. It's not raining too hard now. Let's do that. Although, actually, hold on, I want to use the restroom real quick. Let's pop into the mall's upper floor just for a minute. Hey, hairless Kit Kat, do you mind if I just lurk a bit? Nah, man. Always welcome to lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. I rarely go into this side of the mall, actually. I don't have any reason to come over here. There's like the 5th Starbucks in this area. Literally. Okay, up this way. I don't think I've ever streamed in here, actually. This one. I flew first class free even if I went second class. I take 5 seats and lay down. That's so nice. Yeah, if the flight's full, you get bumped, right? I mean, it's a typhoon today. I think a lot of people aren't coming out unless their time is it. It's, oh yeah, it was lunch break earlier, so you saw a lot of people, but this is that time between lunch break and finishing work where it's kind of quiet. Where is this place? Oh, there it is, okay. This part of the mall's also been here for a while, compared to like the other ones you're walking through. Effie's Closet, what a name. With 3 F's, E-F-F-F-F-F-F-Y. Effie's Closet. It does have great design, it's really nice. All right, can I get a peanut butter, guys? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Here's a money changer. We should do this just in case we find the gashapon we want. Do you take the new ones? Yeah, there we go. Just in case we find another squirting clam, you know? All right, I'll be back.
More fun. Anyways, do you want to get chocolate banana from a vending machine? I've never seen that before. Rising sun, beautiful stage. Cut apples would be good. Blueberries, candy apple, watermelon. Damn. But chocolate banana. Chocolate banana. How long does a banana stay good in chocolate? It can't possibly stay that. Do they dip it in the machine? See you on the rebound. Find a pub for Luke. Found a ghost streamer. Market fresh fruit vending machine? Question mark. Nice. Yeah, these are all good.
The ones that are more like smaller and like flat-chested, they're like the submarines or like the little boats.
That seems kind of
like, and then like
nice.
The ones that are like taller and have like super big titties and stuff, they're like the big.
There's children behind you, buddy.
And like battles. I forgot that was the
There's
thing.
some children behind you.
I don't know if I forgot.
Yeah, that's why I said. I heard them speaking English. I was like,
my bad. Sorry about that.
I was like,
I'm not used to that being a thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That was the thing, because I heard them on the other side, like speaking English. I was like, oh, there's some English speakers here.
Remember I told you,
and then they were right behind you, and I was like, oh.
So remember I told you I get like the tunnel vision.
DX and Jason are laughing.
God damn it.
Hold on. I have the colors on my thing. I did not say that. Who said that? I don't say such terrible words. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this mall has like tripled in size over the last 5 years or 6 years. It's really, I like it. I'm glad they keep expanding it. Also glad they didn't make a Costco. It would just be way crazy crowded here all the time. Oh man, I do want a burger, but I'm probably just gonna eat some. Let me get a quick snack too from the market. I just need something to eat. I'm starving. So I'm just gonna grab like a stick of yakitori or something, and then we'll walk over to the electronics shop. Oh, it was Matt. Oh, that one time. Yeah. Just so happened there was some English-speaking kids right behind him. That's a great clip. After I said there's some children behind you, then one of the girl was like, "We speak English," and ran away. It makes that clip so great. Or so she said, "We know English, I think. We know English." Duck, duck, goose? That sounds yum. Goose Island. Oh, yeah. Duck, duck, goose beer. Look at this Mexican stereotype. At least it's not Senor Potato. That'd be like slightly worse. This is the border crossing Pringles man over here. Jesus. They really lean into stereotypes in Japan, though. Like there's no what is it, like complaint about it. Nobody says like, hey, that's kind of stereotypical. Ooh, it's loud. I don't think Aunt Jemima was ever a thing here. I don't think, unless you went like specifically went to a specialty import shop, I guess. They changed the label in the States, right? That bummed me out because I always liked it. There's Mexicans in Japan. There's all types of different people in Japan. I'm just getting a quick snack on my way over. Ooh, that looks good. I was hoping just for a few sticks of yakitori. Is that a lot to ask? It's called Pearl Miller here. It's been 19 years, a lot's changed since I've been. I mean, I go back and visit, but I don't see all like everything. Roast beef. No chicken, huh? Chicken sounded so good. We can go with sushi then. Sorry, friends, just really needed a quick snack. Oh, rice bowl. What are the options? Shio musubi. I just can't understand the reason to put oil in rice balls. Why? What about yaki onigiri? Still there too. Cam, it's Osmo Pocket 3. Thank you for noticing. Salmon and tuna, that might be nice. Let's eat this real quick. Or, I don't know, just something super fast. Forget it. I'll eat something else later, probably. Didn't see anything that really struck me as great. You've been wanting one of the Pocket 3s? Yeah, I've been, not to be all hipster, but I've been using the Osmo Pocket since the first one, and I've been raving about it to people. And then when the first one was out, people were still not sure about it. And obviously the third one is worlds like better than the first one. But I loved I started YouTube with the first one, Osmo Pocket 1. You know what, there might be actually a snack here I can get. Wasn't there something here I got last time? How about some ham? What's mu enseki? I don't know what that means. Nah, it's all right. We're good. I got something in the car. We'll make it work. You dare say sorry for needing to eat unsubbed? I thought you were a robot. Raw eggs. Spam? Spam? I like spam. I like spam. I haven't had it in a long time, but I like it. I probably wouldn't eat it anymore unless like there weren't many other options. But I used to love it. I mean, I still like the taste. I'm weird. Raw eggs are good too. I like raw eggs. I'm just gonna pop by Kawaii and see what their menu looks like. Fried spam. Yeah, do you know spam musubi? It takes slices of spam and put it over rice, wrap it with a little seaweed and add some sauce to it. So good. There's a Okinawan chain that has a shop in Saitama and a shop in Tokyo. I think that's it, the rest are in Okinawa, but it's, they make this thing called kari kari spam. It's basically thin cuts of spam fried so much that they're just extremely crispy, like condensed. They're amazing. Just seeing if there's anything worth getting here. This is the Hawaiian burger place. It's from the States too. I better stop looking at food though. Let's go to the electronics shop now. It's so easy for me to get distracted. I hate spam. I get spam all day long to my inbox. Da da da. Hawaiian style sushi, yeah. Spam musubi, also popular in Okinawa. So I think anywhere spam's popular, spam musubi becomes a thing. So Hawaii and Okinawa are big spam places, you know. I thought that was like a person. Surprised me. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Rolling Pandas, the Boon Boon Festival. What is Boon Boon Festival? There's some kind of Franken dog back here. Is that an angry? I was gonna say unicorn, but you got two horns. I don't know what this is. Oh man. Fried spam sounds very good for your mouth and very bad for your health. Oh, it's terrible for your health. At the formerly largest Northern Hemisphere shopping center in the world. Nah. Lake Town, nah. There are parts of Cocoon that look like Lake Town. We walked the whole corporate area in the Typhoon, and now we're gonna go look at a wall of gashapon, very lovingly abbreviated to what was it? Vinyl artist Gasha or something? A Kirin. Oh, it could be a Kirin actually. Fried spam sandwiches that worked for the elderly. I love them. Yeah, fried spam and eggs. Solid choice too. Could very well have been a Kirin. Okay, how do we get to the electronics shop? We gotta go down. Oh, here we go. Hey, 7 feet, how you doing, buddy? What is up? It's a huge egg. Hey, Cafe. Hope you're doing well. If you're a glasses wearer, these places like Zoff and Jin's are super cheap, I think. And they have expensive stuff too, but my friend come to Japan and get glasses. They're like quick and easy and cheap. One of the cool things I saw that when I first visited Japan, 2005, that they were doing. Tesla. One of the cool things they were doing, like pre-smartphone, is Japan's cell phones were pretty advanced for the time in the before smartphone era, and you could plug in your phone. They had all the different plugs for the different carriers. You could plug in your phone and they would save all your data from the eye check and stuff like that, your prescription. And then when you go to the other shops, they can plug your phone in and get all that info, which at the time was pretty, high tech. And now I think there's apps and all this stuff that'll do that now, but it was really neat. We're thinking it was so cool. My friend had lost her glasses, and so I ended up having to get some while we were traveling. And they set it all up on her phone. She was from the countryside, so she had never seen anything like that. Like, what? Ah. Hey, at the time it was pretty cool. It's 20 years ago, man. Tech was a little different 20 years ago. The hell is this? It's a bust in a cage with a straw face. Oh, it's a cafe. Okay. That somehow makes a lot more sense. Whoa. Takeout okay. An omelet keema? That sounds really good. Hey, stop looking at food. Get me out of here. The bar for high tech is beyond the sky. I know. It was super crazy at the time, but nothing like that. Now it's like, if you can imagine it, there's some app for it or some tech for it. So it's not as easy to be surprised like that, I think, compared to before. Pet and garden. So we parked up there. I need to find a thing about the parking. Like how much I have to spend to save money. I don't have to buy anything too, I just pay the parking, but I was thinking an extra battery would just be good to have. But a lot of times the batteries at these electronic shops are twice the price they are on Amazon, so it might not be worth it. A cable, I don't know what the thing is. Let me see if I can find something for that. I could probably set it in the parking lot. I can look it up online. There we go. Like this stuff was probably high tech back in the day. You plug your phone in and then you put 100 yen in for 30 minutes and it just charges while you're shopping. But now you can just get the little like portable batteries for about the same price. Yeah, these, you can just get these, charge your phone yourself so you have it on you. You have to leave it in there with a passcode or something. Yeah, see, like a 5,000 milliamp hour battery for 4,000 yen is so expensive. That's the Yodobashi brand too. Umbrella King, we shall never see again. I thought Mr. Streamer said he was starving. I'm hungry, but it's okay. I have some olives in the car. I'll have to eat those. I'm saving up everything for the trip, you know. We're gonna go around this way. How do we get to the gashapon? It's a good point though, Taco. I didn't really see anything I wanted though. That was another problem. The gorilla cable. I don't want a gorilla cable. Oh yeah, so I have a cable already, but there's a Pikachu Anchor collab. I guess they're doing more stuff now. That's so cool. It's like I like that. Kirby phone case. Fuzzy phone case? No one wants the curl one, dude. I'd want 20,000 at least. Not in high demand, I guess. 10,000 seems to be the max here. Oh, there's 20,000. Ooh, 8,000 yen. Nope, pass. I'll pay the parking. I'll pay the parking fee. I do need to check real quick though. Oh, here we go. Are you guys ready for the wall I promised? It's coming. If you want to see a bear drive in a van in Hokkaido, please tip. Yeah, if we reach the goal, I will wear my bear costume in the car. Probably shouldn't have promised that, but I'll do it. There it is, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 vinyl artist gashas or vag machines. Look at that. They are everywhere. Uh-oh. We lost connection. Okay, why did we lose connection? Is it this phone that's low? Nope. Oh, we're back. That's a lot of veg. But the little Care Bear things are cute. Oh, they are Care Bears. Huh. I thought it was a Care Bear knockoff. It's an actual Care Bear. That is a lot. 21. Do you guys think we'll find... Here's the little monster things from Toy Story, the alien things, and they're sushi chefs. That's cute. Your travel setup is 2 20K power banks. Yeah, my bag has 5. But it's always good to have extra. My bag has 5 20K power banks. Rodan, no way. Oh, the Ranma figure's here. Do you think I can get that? Chun-Li too? Do I try one? It's really hard to do this though. It's like impossibly hard. Only 5? Are you sure that's enough? Well, I have a few backups, but... Alright, I'm gonna try this. Once. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go switch mics. It's in the car. Damn it, man. Okay. Yeah, no. The mic died, but it's so early. Yeah, I ran it for like 2 hours at home, and I've ran the mic for like less than 5 hours. There's no way it should be dead already. And it was fully charged, I'm pretty sure. So, weird. It's the same mic as I had before that lasts like 8 hours, but maybe it just needs a more full charge. Who knows? Yeah, sound's running through the camera now, so it's a little different. I have to go back to the car. Well, I have a snack in the car, so that works. We'll come back. Maybe. What time is it? Yeah, my battery dead already is weird. But this is why we test it out. I'll test it again. If it's still funky, I'm gonna bring the box and everything, so if it's still weak like that, I set the umbrella down. Damn it. If it's still, I think the first one, okay. Yeah, I know. I started the mic at the beginning of the stream, so yeah. I think the first time I ran the first set of mics, it did the same thing, and then after a full charge, after that, it was fine. So I don't know if there's any reasoning behind that, but yeah. This mic, why is he dead? Look at these tiny little cameras. That's cute. This seems dangerous in Japan. That would actually be really cool to have if you want to take a photo like without bringing a lot of attention to the camera, but I feel like if you're gonna do that, like these are cuter. But in a country that has problems with like, you know, bad photography, might not be a great idea. The mic cover feels much nicer on this one though. So we'll try charging it up and seeing if it's better later. Yeah, but I charged it before I plugged it in this morning or last night or something. Maybe I didn't plug it in long enough. That could be it too. Where'd I put my umbrella? It was somewhere by the machine. There it is. I want to try one more time. This is dumb, I know, but since we're here. Damn, man. That is really hard. The camera's mic sounds fine when I'm indoors, but when I'm outside and it gets windy and stuff, it'll be not so great. And then also when I set the camera up facing me or drive. So it's nice to have a backup. The mic itself isn't terrible, but it's better to use the mic. Scammed ×2. I like playing them though, it's fun. They're not impossible, they're just like, you have to be so perfect. The hand is like, I think it's geared to fit exactly the box. So if you're off in any direction, it just won't go through. But I feel like if you got the rhythm of the machine and tried it, like if you drop like 1,000 or 2,000 yen, you can probably start nailing them. Get a couple figures, have fun. I don't know what this Hello Kitty is. It's hardcore. Pikachu! You think it's the same with the UFO catchers? Because I feel like, at least with that one, it's if you get the right lineup, it'll work. but just getting that lineup is really hard, and it would take enough tries to figure it out. Yeah, maybe it is like that. Still raining? Oh, good thing I went back for the umbrella. Remember when people called Marul Peekaboo? I have no idea what you're talking about. We can play in this little house. Yeah. Looks fun. It's soaking wet. Now I'm trying to remember if I actually brought the bag with me. The other mic. Yeah, I just remember when I used the mic the first time, the first set I bought, it lasted about 5 hours, and so I thought, okay, 5 hours is the limit, and then I have to switch mics. And then the next time I used it, it went to 8 hours. So I remember thinking that was strange, and so now I think it's probably the same thing. Let's hope. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know anything about Pokemon until I started playing the card game on the phone earlier this year, or last year, end of last year. I learned a lot. Actually, my nephew taught me a lot. He's really into Pokemon, so when I was visiting San Diego, he was teaching me all about him. It's really cute. It's also nice to have that point of connection, you know? Yeah. Because when I lived in the woods for like 2 years in the late 90s, and then I came back, and I was going to college. So I was introduced to Pokemon when I was about end of high school, early university. I thought it was just like a kid's cartoon and game, so I wasn't really interested. And it wasn't until later I found out that pretty much everybody liked it. So would have been good to play it, but okay. So it's 400 yen for an hour. An hour is 1,000 yen gives you a free hour. 2,000 2 hours, 3,000, 10,000 3. Okay, so if I spent 2,000 yen somewhere, that saves me 800 yen. Is that really worth it? Unless with the prices so high. Yeah, I think I was like at that age where Pokemon was a little too childish for me. But like looking back now, it would have been pretty fun. If I eat a burger at Kawaii, parking is mostly free. I've been here for a couple hours, so I'm gonna lose you guys. I'll be back. You're in elementary school. That's a perfect time. Nah, we're on 3 routers still. The device I got didn't work the way that I wanted it to, but thanks to Greggles, found a cable that should hopefully help it work for me. And then we'll do 5 routers or 4 routers and a 5th one for Wi-Fi if we need. Time to see if I brought the bag. And I did not. Damn it. So I got no mic. Oh, wait, but I got a snack. Yay. Have a quick snack. Vertical mode. Oh yeah. We still on TikTok mode? Oh, we're good. Okay. Thanks, guys. So do I go try to spend like 2,000 yen? Like if I go buy a cable, I can get 2 hours free. I'm debating if it's worth it. Someone's peeling out here. Probably not though. I think the problem is like the cost of things at that market, at the electronics shop, are so high that it doesn't really work out. We okay now? Like, it doesn't equate. Like, yeah, they'll charge like 3,000 yen for a 1,000 yen cable, and then I save some money, but in the end, I'm spending about the same. That's how it works, right? Pretty much at these kind of malls. Food. Not worth it, yeah. There's a book off nearby. Not that counts for validation, but there's probably a book off nearby. Well, we're out of mics. Oops. So we probably need to start heading back. I also promised not to do a super long stream today to save the gear and the energy for Sunday. So maybe it's better if we just go. Maybe that's better. What time is it? 2:30? Yeah, let's do that. Let's head back to the studio. Sorry, guys. I'll come back here again and we'll do more stuff, but I should probably not do like a crazy long 8-10 hour stream today when there's still so much prep to do. I got a snack. I'm happy. Also, the parking gets expensive the longer I'm here, so it's already probably like 2,000 yen. It adds up. Next time I come for a long time, I'm going to find some outdoor parking, but it was Typhoon Day, so I wanted to not do that. Okay. Unfortunately, the audio is on the camera, so hopefully you guys can hear me while we're driving. Okay. We can probably find... someone mentioned they wanted to see a hard off or something, so I can find something along the way. There was a hard off actually on the road going to the... If we take the same way back, which I can do. Alright, so those watching on YouTube, I'm sorry, the audio will only come through for Twitch, but I will still get your messages. Do not worry. Change focus mode. It's not actually raining much, so I'll change it if it needs. Good call. Thank you for reminding me. Just in case. And I'm so excited for the trip. I keep saying that, but I always get amped for the once a year big trips. Okay. Let's do it. And this parking lot's always so noisy.
I'm playing right now as I watch you.
Oh my god, it's doing
of
this
course,
thing
buddy,
again.
I was trying to learn something new and A is sucking at it, haha.
Okay, so that's like from Kerm's raid, right? It's so... I hate this app so much.
Text-to-speech enabled. Extrafy said, the rain. Extrafy said, chilly.
Yeah, there we go.
Disabled.
Yeah. You have to restart it like 3 times and then it finally catches up on the conversation.
Text-to-speech enabled.
Are we caught up? I think.
Intense_7 said, which app is that? The TTS one.
I forget. I'll check later. It's crap though. It just like it always reads from like way back in the conversation. Is this exit? Oh yeah, we can take this. Udo, I should have gone the other way. It's fine. I think this will work. Give me a second. How bad is the damage? Oh, 1,200. Okay, a little less than I expected. Definitely not worth having to have gone and spent like thousands of yen to get it to be a little cheaper. Thank you. Can you guys hear me okay? Without the mic, I'm a little bit stressed, but hopefully you can hear me all right. That's a bit annoying. I honestly didn't think I'd need the other mic today.
1999 said, audio sounds good. Intense_7 said, imagine explaining this 150 years ago. Yes, I get charged money for the privilege of being able to go to a big building in order to spend money. Heal_A_unicorn said, yes, we can hear you okay.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, guys. Alright, we might need single focus mode after all. It's more rainy than I expected. There we go. Let me know if it's focused on the buildings and cars. Hopefully it's alright. There we go. There's a lot of stuff I think about Imagine explaining. I was just watching this video on YouTube about how we are not allowing ourselves to be...
The Netherlands God just resubbed for 16 months.
Hey, Phil! Phil, thank you so much for Tier 3, 16 months. Man, you legend. I appreciate you so much. Hope you're doing well. We've been walking around in the crazy typhoon. Now we're heading back like in some direction toward home.
Said, Tier 3 beast.
A beast. Phil and a few others really like the only reason we're still in Partner Plus.
Said, Malevolent God saying hi with the big T3.
Yeah, appreciate that so much. We were able to make Partner Plus last month, so that's amazing. We've had it for 4 months, I think. That's great. Hope you're doing well, man. We're down a mic, so I have to just talk loud until, well, pretty much until I thought this would last long enough. Totally forgot that it's like this in the beginning. Whoa, that guy's got lots of bags. Jeez. Do you think he's homeless, or he just has a lot of plastic bags? He didn't look homeless at all. Looked like a really young dude too, like clean shaven. I'm very curious what this guy's deal is now. Oh. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying, but I was saying something about something before that. Oh yeah, I was watching this YouTube video. And the guy was talking about how, like, when we...
Malevolent God said, I ain't one of the reasons you're in plus. It's you, ya dummy lol. I'm okay though, man. Hope stream has been going well.
It's been good. Had a little bit of a hang up with some testing of new gear, so we're back on the old setup for now. But we were able to test it, and it's good, and made some more forward progress on the Hokkaido goal, which is great. And been doing a lot of prep. So I got I booked both ferry rides to and from Hokkaido. I can always adjust the coming back one to another time, but I wanted to at least book one before they filled up for any reason. Zev's coming out for 2 nights, or for a couple nights, I think, but for 2 of those nights I got a hotel room in Sapporo, which I may change if I find something cheaper, or may cancel if I'm, depending on how this trip goes. But
hi everyone, what have we been up to?
We were walking around in a Typhoon at like this new city area. I mean, it's not new, but it's like a newer development area, so it had overhangs pretty much over a lot of the corporate buildings and residential and hospital hotels. So I was just walking along, enjoying the heavy rain. It was actually really nice. I loved it. And then we were at an electronics store, and then my mic died, so I decided to head back. It was actually good timing, because Shoko had warned me not to do a long stream today. It's to conserve my energy for this big trip and to prep more. And I said, yeah, and I probably would have just kept hanging out if something didn't happen. And then it'd be an 8 or 10 hour stream. So I wanted to keep it to something shorter today, maybe 6 or 7. And I think that's more, will allow me to get more stuff done. anyways, yeah, lots of prep, lots of stuff. Getting very excited. I mapped out all the hard offs on the map, like so I know where they all are.
I'm surprised you're actually taking a rest today.
I'm not taking a rest. It's stream and then back to prep. I got Shoko to start watching. She was watching Andor season 2 when I was finishing it, like over my shoulder, and she said this show looks really good. And I said Andor is great. I think you should watch it. So we've been watching an episode a night. So that's like my break. I'm usually working on stuff, and then we'll have dinner together, and then we'll watch an episode of Andor. And she's really liking it a lot. So I'm excited for her to see season 2.
Lord Cubey said, "What's Andor?" Fangchunshi 1999 said, "Rest is a relative term for Luke." Intense_7 said, "It's a Star Wars."
It's a Star Wars. Which isn't usually her thing, but Andor is such a good show that it makes sense. She would enjoy it. It's like space Game of Thrones. I'm sure she's enjoying it. Yeah, I know, so back to the YouTube thing I was saying though. I watched this YouTube video and the guy was talking about how boredom and having time that your mind sort of isn't distracted is kind of necessary for human beings, and we're not really letting us have that anymore.
I watched the animated series Star Wars The Clone Wars. I'm at S3 at the moment.
Oh yeah, I watched all that before Ahsoka came out, the TV show, and so that was great. I watched all of Clone Wars and Rebels and stuff. That was nice. I'd only seen an episode here or there, you know, back in the day, so watching it all through was good. Yeah, so the idea is we stare at our smartphones, computers. I shouldn't be saying this as a streamer because I want you guys to watch, right? But we often spend a lot of time distracting our brain, and we don't ever get to let it relax and think about stuff, really. So apparently this is causing more anxiety and depression, and is more likely to lead to stress. Even though it's nice to doom scroll.
Yes, true.
It's nice to doom scroll. I love doom scrolling, and I always like to be on my phone when I have a chance. And I'm on Discord, and I'm on socials, and I'm on
Intense_7 said,
stuff.
If you're on Windows, Alt F4 is the secret shortcut to touch grass.
What about Mac? What are you doing on Mac? Hit it with a hammer. So I was wondering if I just need, after this trip, or sometime during the trip, maybe I just need a...
Turtle Cow said, yeah, the only time people are thinking are in the shower or when they're trying to think.
And I've actually brought my phone in the shower and been watching like YouTube videos and stuff. I don't usually do that, but I've done it before. When I was watching Twitch. So, yeah, we need more time to unwind. I bring my phone into the bath.
Turtle Cow said, I mean when they're trying to sleep.
Trying to sleep, yeah. I kind of figured. So it's, the weather's kind of cleared up. Look at this. It's not too bad. It's a little rainy, but not terrible.
Intense_7 said, that's like some kind of evolution of a Furo-san.
It is. 100%. Are these watermarks in the car? No, dude. There's watermarks on my windshield. We just got it washed, and they're not gone. It's so strange. I'll have to figure that out. I haven't seen that yet, but yeah. No problem. He probably sat there for a while. No one's letting him in. That sucks. Yeah, so I'm wondering, for me, hot springs are the best place to do that, because in a bath I can still bring my phone and watch stuff, right? But in a hot spring, you're fully nude. You can't bring anything with you, right? So hot springs are where I actually got inspired for a lot of ideas. when I used to work in the kindergarten and I was trying to think of like a good song for a performance for the kids, or like a good theme for a Christmas play, you know, stuff like that, or when I was trying to come up with ideas for marketing even. Some of my best ideas came in the hot spring. I'm relaxed, I got nothing distracting me. They do sometimes have TVs at the outside bath playing, you know, baseball or news or things, so I try to stay away from those and just use that time to be original, I guess. A lot of good ideas gonna be there, but that's like the only time in my life where I don't have some kind of screen in front of my face. I mean, if you think about your life, how often do you actually not have screen time? It's pretty rare, you know. That's why I thought it was kind of cool that Ian, he leaves his, I don't know if he always does this or he still does this, but he was saying that
Strand said, one of the few times is when I go running.
Yeah, exercise. I usually bring my phone and I'm listening to music or podcasts or something.
Said,
so
I only go twice a week these days though.
Yeah. So it's not really enough time to disconnect from a screen. But Ian was saying that he leaves his phone in the studio and then he just goes home and he just leaves it there to reduce the screen time. And whether he does that now or not, I don't know, but I like that idea.
Langstrand said, oh, I don't do that. I've always had a policy not to take a phone with me when running.
That's good.
Fangchunshi 1999 said, but without my phone, voice in my will be too loud.
Well, that's what this guy was saying.
Don't really feel the need for it, TBH.
That's what this guy was saying, is that when you don't have a distraction, that's when you can be creative and stuff, but it's also when your mind goes directions where you have to think about real stuff. Whoa, bro, what are you doing, man? Nah, the crazy guy. Did you see him? He just started like going through the intersection. He gave me a mean look too. It's like, well, no, it's not your turn. Not your turn, buddy. I honestly thought he was just gonna go anyways. I was prepped. Did you see me kind of slow down a little bit? I had this feeling he might just do it. But yeah, I don't get this so much anymore, but I used to have a lot of anxiety about decisions I made.
T38_KR0 Nick said, I turn now, good luck everybody.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change 5 lanes without signaling. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Langstrand said, I also rarely use my phone when I'm walking outside grocery shopping.
I mean, that's pretty smart. I'm always on my phone.
Intense_7 said, you also need some downtime to absorb information.
Yeah, I've been really liking the walks with Shoko and the dogs lately. We've been doing these like 30-minute walks at night. And they're great because we just talk. We don't have any TV, we don't have any phones, we're just talking. I love that. Yeah, you know, when I started, when I was streaming on Reddit, the Discord was like super active.
Langstrand said, yeah, it's nice.
And so I'd always be on my phone responding to things and reacting to things and chatting.
Langstrand said, I wish I had someone to go on walks with. Intense_7 said, and the topic of conversation is, oh god, I can't wait to get back home and look at my phone.
Yeah, I know. One of the reasons I wanted a dog in the first place was to go for walks. I felt like it gave me some reason to get out, to go to parks with the dog, with dogs, you know, to do something. Because otherwise I'm too easily, you know, able to just stay home.
Also, I think I saw the same YouTube video, haha.
Yeah, I think you probably did. I saw it like a day or two ago.
It was that professor from Harvard, right?
Yeah, it was. That's so funny. No, it just got me thinking because I've been thinking about that for a long time. And then I mentioned something about that, and then that video popped up. So I was like, oh. Yeah. I forget, he was saying like when you don't have a distraction, your brain goes into a different type of mode. And we need that, and people just don't have it so much anymore, primarily due to smartphones and the ease of access of information and content. Yeah, it's so funny you saw that too. that kind of stuff's really interesting to me because like we don't really know.
T3H_KR0 Nick said, have you ever been to Onomichi, Mr. Streamer?
Onomichi? Yes. I streamed there. I made a video about a trip to Kyushu that has a little bit of it.
If only there was such a thing as self-discipline.
Oh god, that's a tough one, self-discipline for me. The only reason we're heading away from the mall now is because my bike died. Otherwise, I would have been out for longer. So, I think my gear's actually trying to prevent me from burning out before the trip, you know? Yeah, Onomichi is great. I went there, so I did a little bit of filming for the YouTube video, and I compared it with scenes from the Yakuza game, and then I did a YouTube live out there as well, which was pretty fun. I think both are. I think the YouTube live is linked within the video on my main page for Kyushu. It included Onomichi. Great place. I was surprised how well the game captured it. I forget which Yakuza game it was. I think 5. Was it 5 or 6? That had Onomichi in it. 6 maybe. I can't remember. Whichever one had Takeshi in it. The rain's picking up again.
T3H_KR0 Nick said, oh, I didn't realize that was you who did the comparison to Yakuza 6.
I'm sure someone else did too. It was part of a bigger video where I spent 2 weeks in my van going to Kyushu, and then I had played the game somewhat recently, and I decided to make a pit stop there purely to see the city from the game. And was surprised how much it looks like the same place in real life. They did a really good job of it. Just like every other place in the Yakuza games, they compressed it. But it's still, the overhang, the shrine, the ropeway. That scared the crap out of me.
Staranaja13 has gifted a sub to Professor Gabriel X.
Thank you, Star. I appreciate that. Oh, banana. That was great.
Starinaja13 said, lol, sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. That was great. That was fantastic.
Starinaja13 said, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart.
Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Didn't know you were still up and about. I feel like we got this piano lounge music playing. It's really relaxing. What a vibe. The rain, the lounge music. I got one of my favorite teas right here next to me too.
T3H_KR0 Nick said, just how hilly is it? I struggle with walking somewhat, but I'm thinking of spending a few days there after Hiroshima.
So, the main city area and the arcade walkway with the shopping district and all that is pretty flat. And then you can take like a little cable car up to the top of the mountain and get a great view of the city. So then you don't have to worry about it. You can walk up the mountain, the little hill, or you can walk down.
Had an emotionally charged talk with him today, so needed to process, journal, so I was back and forth.
I gotcha, no worries. Were you there for the squirting clam, or you just missed that? Because that would be I was a little bit wondering where you were during that. That you might enjoy that section of the stream today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
No, I need to see that.
There was a gashapon of a little squirt of a clam that you can squeeze and squirts.
Clip. Tell me someone clipped it.
I don't think anyone did. There might be a marker. I'm gonna go through and get some clips before the trip. I have to do that either tonight or tomorrow, so I'll try to find that one specifically from today because that was great. Luna was hilarious during that too. There were some pretty good comments that just made the moment even better.
Starina Jar 13 said, haha, thank you.
Sure thing. So back to Onomichi, I would say it's really there's a few areas you can walk up hills. Like I went sort of
Hasbro
down some
23
roads.
said, hello all.
Hey Taz, how you doing? I went down some country, like the neighborhood roads, to get a view of the city and stuff. That was a bit hilly, but the main area to see all the stuff from the games, pretty much that's all flat. The one thing I could say is if you take the ropeway, the cable car, like up to the mountain for the view, if you don't want to walk a lot, you can skip it, but it's really worth walking down. It's just full of little shrines, temples, cool buildings. I was gonna skip it. This is when I first got to know Ninja Monkey. He came into my stream and he said, hey, you're gonna want to skip the cable car down and walk the hill. And I said, I don't want to walk, man, I'm tired. He said, no, just do it, you'll thank me later. So I did it, and it was gorgeous, and I'm so glad I did it. So even if you're not a big fan of walking a lot on hills, maybe take the cable car up and walk down. It's such a view, it's such a lot of cool stuff to see, and then you're walking down at least, so it's not as tough. That would be my suggestion, but you can do the cable car both ways. You can't avoid walking a lot, since there's plenty to see in a small area. I don't know if I put the name of the ramen shop in my video, but thank you for the follow. There's a ramen shop that has the ramen was fantastic. He recommended that as well. And I ate it in the video, but I actually don't remember if I put the name of the shop. I do not. But Onomichi Ramen's nice. They have their own type of ramen. I would recommend going there, especially if you played the game. I was planning originally to go back there and film more and have it be its own separate video.
8321 said, hello Noob Typhoon enjoyer and chatters.
Hey Michael, how you doing? Yeah, the Typhoon's a bit weak at the moment, but we had some good rainfall today. Pretty solid stuff. Is this not the right way? I know this goes back home, but I'm not sure if this is. I think this is right. This is right. Maybe. There's a I think there was a hard hop on the way, but I don't remember if this is one we went to recently or not. I'll have to check. Yeah, man. See all these houses on the left. When I lived in this neighborhood, I don't think any of this stuff was here, except this weird triangle building over here. The weather's been interesting. I kind of feel like all the rain is getting out now so that the trip can be fairly clear skies, nice. It always sucks when I want to fly my drone in a city and it rains. I can't do anything about it. I'm sure there probably exists some drones that can handle the rain. Mine can't. Mine will be just instantly destroyed. When somebody sneezes, my drone says, wind warning, return to base, ? So I have to be real careful when I fly it. I remember my first one, or my second drone maybe.
Intense_7 said, which way did the Typhoon head once it hit the coast, northeast or southwest?
I don't know. But also like keeping in mind that I'm leaving Sunday, so I do have, there should be enough time that it passes, I think. Last time I checked the weather, it looked like it was fine. Let's see. Hakodate actually might be rainy on Sunday. That sucks. But then after that, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna be in Hakodate on Sunday. I'm gonna be in Aomori. But it's probably similar weather.
Intense_7 said, you need to be bored. Here's why, guess what just showed up on YouTube?
Wait, did you get it? Did it pop up on your YouTube?
T3H_KR0Nick just resubbed for 6 months. Thanks so much for the honor, Mikey info.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to give you guys info, regardless of the subs, but it goes a long way for me.
Said, good morning.
And I always appreciate it. I put everything back into the streams so I can give you guys more content. 2 weeks of Hokkaido is going to require a lot of energy, time, and money, so thank you very, very much. That's awesome. Yeah, Kyushu, I remember being, Kyushu, like a lot of places in Kyushu were kind of cheap. I don't know if Hokkaido's like that. Like, I remember being in Nagasaki and food and drinks were pretty cheap. And then somebody was telling me that that's just kind of how it is down there. But I don't know if Hokkaido's like that. I do know sushi should be amazingly fresh and really cheap, or cheaper than Tokyo anyways. But yeah, Onomichi, I definitely recommend it. I wanted to go back, but unfortunately I ran out of time.
Said, 2 weeks is a lot. You're gonna take a day or two just for yourself as downtime.
Well, sort of intense. So Zeb's flying up for a couple days, so he's gonna come visit, and then I want to do one stream with him where we just go around and explore, and it'd be nice, dual stream, you know, having him on stream. And then after that, or before that, one of the other days, I want to just hang out with him, like go check out some bars and shops. And
said, yes, let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Cookie? How you doing, buddy? So I'll have so I booked a hotel for 2 days. It's about halfway through my trip. It'll allow me to recharge all my gear and recharge myself. Hopefully do some laundry while I'm doing that. Or find somewhere with laundry around there. We went to this one very recently, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we can skip it today. That's okay. We went there pretty recently. That hard off. And then Shoko was encouraging me not to stream every single day, to also make sure to take some time off. But I probably won't take a lot of time off. I may take one day where I want to drive through the countryside and send the drone out and film a bunch where I think the reception might not be good.
I'm finally ending some stream drama, but glad to end toxicity on stream. Sorry for the negativity. Excited for your trip.
That is not negativity, man. That's stuff going on in your life. I'm sorry to hear it. If you ever want to chat about it, just someone, you know, you can leave names out if you don't want any drama or whatever, but if you just want to chat about it, like, I've been through it, I understand. Like 2 years ago, I had some major drama, and it was really, it ended up leading to a lot of good stuff, but at the time it really sucked. It's that whole, it's gotta, you know, the storm has gotta go crazy before it clears the skies and all that, and that's pretty much what I went through.
Intense_7 said, no, ignore me. We want full details. Tell us who to hate. We got your back, bro.
Yeah, no, it happens. That's like my main point. It happens and it sucks.
Starinajar13 said, lololol.
Lololol. Lololol.
Gregor Swan said, pitchfork remote.
Yeah, pretty much. This place is called Sass. I like it. Sass. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna drop off at
yeah,
Sass.
dude, I hate it. I am ready to just say thing as it is and completely cut those people. Had to ban 6 people just now cause they are so toxic.
Yeah, I had to, at that time I had to ban a couple as well, and then I've had to since either ban or just, I unfollowed quite a few people in the last 2 years.
Starinajar13 said, hugs cookie base.
Because I'm the kind of person, like, if somebody I feel is toxic or negative, I don't want to see their posts on Instagram or see them going live on like Twitch or things. I just don't want to. Seeing it will just bring negativity to my brain, and I'm a simple man. I don't see it, I don't feel it, you know, like, so I found that unfollowing and, you know, making sure to just stay away from all those kind of people had made my life so much better. Because every time I'd see them go live, I'd get this, like, it's just like this tinge of negativity in my brain, like, ugh, this person, you know, like, are they gonna just do more degenerate stuff again? Are they gonna cause more trouble that I'll probably have to pay for because I also stream in Japan, that kind of stuff. So, you know, yeah, sometimes it's nice just to clean slate it. It sucks because I'm not the kind of person who likes to do that, but sometimes you just need to. So every once in a while, don't take it personally if anyone here I unfollow you or anything. It doesn't.
Said, thanks, dude, and yeah, I feel the same. Nomadic Gaijin. The guy causing issue came into my stream and was whining about my donations. Toxic AF, and was not happy I was doing good. I had rumors, but this just proved their point.
Yeah, no, that reminds me of my Reddit days, like my Reddit stream days. Because I would stream and I'd get like thousands of viewers, and this other guy would stream and he'd only get like 20, and he would bitch about like why does Nomadic get viewers and I don't? What is he like? His content's so boring and he sucks, and you know, yeah, his wife just does everything and he just gets to stream. I guess if I had more time to stream, I'd be more famous too. He would just like bitch about it on his streams. Like 90% of his streams was complaining about me, and I was kind of like, well, if you actually made content and didn't just bitch the whole time, you probably would have more viewers. You know, that jealousy thing, it's easy to approach.
Insane.
Yeah, no, it's insane. Because for a while, I would watch, like, if I saw him live when I was at home, I would just put it on in the background, and I was surprised at how much hate there was for me. And the same dude would message me and be like,
Starinajar13 said, LMAO, very true.
Yeah, he would message me and be like, you know, I'm just kidding, bro. It's just a joke. It's, like, yeah, I'm actually giving you more attention so you get more views. Like, don't worry about it, man. And I was just like, whatever, dude. Can you just leave me out of this?
No one ever complained their way to the top.
Nah, man.
2020 said, hi, Nomadic Gaijin, how are you?
That's very true. Hey, Camille, how you doing? But like, you know...
Orabilis said, that's the cringe of that guy.
Oh, yeah. It was a very cringe dude.
Starinajar13 said, OMG he Camelum 2020. Kooky Bates said, ah yes, preach. The other guy is asking why he's not doing good. All he does is over-sexualize calls. H is literally an 80 to 90s late night hotline. It's nasty and is not helping anyone. But this guy also does the same passive-aggressive stuff too. Thank you, Nomadic Gaijin. Makes me feel a lot better man. Camelum 2020 said, hello Intense 7. Saranaja13 has gifted a sub to Camelum 2020.
Hey, thank you so much, Star. Appreciate that. Awesome. There we go. There we go. Duck, duck, duck. You got a sniper jet.
WTFFFFF.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cookie. And I'm glad that, like, at least talking about it helps. You know, it's,
Camelum 2020 said, hi Starinajar13, how are you? It's good to see you.
When I see a streamer doing better than I am in a similar category, I just try to, like, you know, be happy for them. And a lot of them have been very supportive of me as well, and I really appreciate it. I'm more likely to look at a channel that's smaller and be like, why don't they have more?
Hope
like,
you're doing good today.
Hey, Mr. Tinfoil, what's up? I tend to look at smaller streamers and be like, man, they deserve so many more viewers.
Strand said, Camelum 2020.
I think that's a much more positive outlook. Yeah, I don't know. Social media and content creation can be very toxic. It can also be very positive and awesome. So it's just about finding that right balance. And when you have someone toxic, it's better just to end it. When I was younger, I would try to, even 2 years ago.
2020 said, Starinajar13, thank you so very much. I really appreciate the sub.
I appreciate that too. Thank you. Even 2 years ago, I tried to help said toxic individuals, you know, like try to help them.
Kooky Bates said, yeah, he is in the same category as me and literally only comes in to check on how well I am doing and who supports. It's so dumb. Doesn't message me for months, then DMs me and says, why are you accepting donos from XYZ? I can't reject bits. If someone donates, it's cause they want to. Thanks to everyone. Sorry
dude,
for
that's so
this.
terrible.
Love the community here. Legit, I always love this community here.
Yeah, me too, man. It's really good people here.
Camelum 2020.
Dude, that's so. But you know what? That's the thing is like, the barrier to being a streamer is you need a camera
said,
and a
"Going
computer.
through that too. Have a lifelong friend that's become a toxic situation. Tough when you have long-term bonds."
It is true. It is tough.
Swan said, "Truly unhinged."
The thing is, like, the barrier to be a streamer is very low. Anybody can do it.
Intense_7 said, "How dare you accept money, dear Lord, the audacity of those actions."
It's like, it's a form of sabotage too. I've had it happen.
2020 said, "Starry Najar 13, I'm fine. Thank you so much."
But you know, like I said, the bar to enter is low, but like there's no requirement of maturity level or actively using your brain or not being a petty
Wiki81 said, "Small streamers seem to be more interesting and no big companies telling them what to say. Being too commercial makes them boring."
I mean, there's some big streamers that are still plenty entertaining and that have more say over the content that they create. So it could go either way. But when I look for new content, I typically look for smaller streamers.
Said, "Hello Langstrand." Pookie Bates said, "Sorry to hear, Tat. I can totally handle online toxicity, but IRL is really sucks."
Yeah.
"Sorry man, it's pretty much immature galore online, but IRL is not acceptable."
Yeah, when it comes to friends, it sucks too if you have like a longtime friend.
"They want us to use the exclamation mark so we don't hog TTS, haha."
That's okay, yeah. Basically, if you're talking to each other, sometimes it helps. It depends on the rate of conversation, but it's fine right now, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, I need to stop at Read 711. Overall, I think, yeah, in real life, it has to be dealt with very quickly. It's when I was younger, I would think like, yeah, so and so can be toxic sometimes, but they also have a good side. I always try to see the best in people. And this happened 2 years ago to me too. It's like, oh, they can be toxic, but they also can be good.
Didn't know that, and I've been here for a bit, lol. Gregor Swan said, "This TTS app cannot ignore symbols."
Yeah, my other app ignores ats, so it's easier. But when I'm dual streaming, I have both going, so I have a different app going, so it's a little bit more complicated. Definitely apologize for that. Oh, let's let this guy go. Yeah, no problem. Got you, buddy. Yeah, I always try to think like, yeah, sometimes this person can be toxic, but sometimes they can be good. Maybe I should just, tolerate the bad. But I don't know if it's an age or an experience thing, but I'm 43 years old. I accept no toxicity. Even if this person has good and bad sides, I mean, everyone's got good and bad times, but if they're toxic, if there's a toxic element to your friendship, I'm done. It's, I just don't have the patience or the tolerance for it. I see what it does, and...
Camelum 2020
yeah.
said, "Travel 990, I'm sorry. I've seen people do that, but had no idea why. I
Yeah.
will try to remember Grimace, I apologize."
No, don't worry at all. You don't need to feel bad.
Intense_7 said, "Ain't nobody got time for that."
The mods will just periodically remind people that they can use an exclamation point, and that makes it better. When you're talking directly to someone, that doesn't need to be read out loud, but you never need to feel guilty. I want you guys to chat. But like, let's say you're just like asking someone how their day is, and you don't need it to be read, then it's a good time to use exclamation point. The confusing thing is that one of my TTSs will automatically mute ads and the other one doesn't, and I have to use the other one when I'm dual streaming. So I'll find a solution for that at some point. I just haven't had time. Add it to the massive list of stuff to do, All good.
Pookie Bates said, "What kills me is this guy and his group of friends are all older than me and in their late 30s and 40s. Why am I being the adult here for people older than me?"
Cookie, age does not signify maturity in any way. And that's I've learned that a lot over time, because I've met...
13 said, "Yay, age doesn't mean much for maturity, lol."
Especially in content creation. Like, some of the nicest, humblest...
Intense_7 said, "Oh dude, age is no indication of maturity. Take this nomadic gaijin guy for instance."
Yeah, I'm a good example, actually.
Starinajar13 said, lol.
But some of the most like down to earth, grounded, humble, like very chill content creators I've met, massive streamers or YouTubers, are quite young. And then I've met people older than me in the industry that are just absolute idiots. So you never know.
Said,
yeah.
Just wait until you become your parents' parents.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry I had to go through that, but we do. It happens. But the fact that you weed out toxicity from your community is exactly why you have a good community. I think that's why we have a really good community here too. It's because I just don't tolerate that. Like, I can take making jokes at me and stuff, but if people are just absolutely rude to each other, I don't like that. It's like, let's have a space that's safe and comfortable for people to chill and enjoy, you know?
Yeah, I tried to avoid it, but I'm happy to finally weed them out, yeah.
Yeah. You never want to do it. I know the feeling, man. I hate it. Especially someone, if you've known them for some time as well, but it just needs to happen sometimes. Especially like people like you and me who are full-time. And it's really important that for the community. I had to do this recently as well, where somebody was making others feel unsafe, uncomfortable, and sometimes you just have to be like, well, then I'm sorry, but you're just not welcome here. If you make people feel that way with your actions and your words, then you're just not welcome. And then, that has happened. I like to be welcoming to all, but
said,
you can't.
I know this guy for 3 years, got him partnered only for him to completely stop collabing with me, then create his own clique which only talks bad about other people.
Yep, I did the same thing, man. With my YouTube, I had this very similar thing where there were some people that really wanted to collab with me and introduce themselves to my channel and my stuff when I was doing really well with Reddit and YouTube at the time, and then the minute they passed me, they just stopped contacting me altogether.
That's terrible.
Yeah. It happens in the content creation world. There's a lot of like use and ditch stuff. A lot of my bigger creator friends have been through it so much that it's not jaded them, but it's made them more wary. So anytime I collab, especially with a bigger creator, I always tell them, like, I'm happy to meet offline. If you want to just hang out offline, if you want it to be on your stream, on my stream, on neither stream. Because the primary thing is I want to get to know people. I don't want to just use them. And I don't like being used either. So I prefer a situation where the options are on the table and people know that I genuinely want to meet them and hang out. I don't need something from them.
Bates said, yeah, but the people that got me where I am at, still close with and connect with.
Oh yeah.
I am so thankful for them.
Of course.
Don't know why people have to be butts.
Because the easiest thing to do is be a butt. Being a butt's easy. Being a mature, like, legitimate adult and handle things like a good person is not the easy way, necessarily, you know? It's the most makes sense way for me, I feel, but it's not normal, and a lot of people will take the immature route. Jealousy is a real thing too. Hey guys, so I have to hold on. Hello friends. I'm gonna head to the studio, so I need to
true. Ha ha, harder to be a good adult than be a butt, that's why we got scammers, ha ha. That's
very true. They keep you employed, my friends, so you should appreciate them sometimes, right? All right, so for YouTube side, I'm gonna go completely to Twitch. We're gonna go to the studio. I don't usually do YouTube in the studio unless we have a special Q&A or AMA or things like that, but typically keep the YouTube stuff to travel. So it's been really good having both today.
Said, ha ha, I do want to be unemployed. I always said ha ha, but yes, ha ha, I feel ya.
So I'll see YouTube later. I'll see the rest of you guys in the studio. Let me wrap this up. I'll be doing tons of YouTube and Twitch lives during the Hokkaido trip starting Sunday in 2 days. So don't worry, there'll be plenty of content.
2020 said, Pookie Bakes, that's sad, so like high school.
Okay, YouTube is...
Darina Jar 13 said, woo.
Bye, YouTube.
Aurabilis said, sounds epic. T38_KR0 Nick said, excited for the trip Sire mate.
I'm so excited.
604852 Cafe said, cool, look forward to the Hokkaido trip.
Bye, YouTube.
Kamat
Yeah.
said, being YouTube.
Yeah.
Kamat said, bye.
Alright, let's do it. Let me know,
Pookie Bakes
guys.
said, that's exactly what I said. I was telling close friends this is like high school where they have to create a clique to feel popular.
Yeah.
Camelum 2020 said, Starina Jar 13 thank you again.
Or you create your own
Scrappy said,
situation where your entire community makes fun of you all the time, calls you old, calls you out for sweating. Jesus, sweating. You know, so there's that. I don't know if that's even a... is that self-torture at this point? No, that's fine. I love it. Okay, guys.
Starina Jar 13 said, Camelum 2020 you're welcome.
I'll see you in the studio. Give me a peanut butter if you guys get this message. And then talk soon. Very soon. Population 2. Farmers to be exact. Almost certainly.
43-year-old guy. Hashtag stay sweaty.
Thank you very much, Cookie. I appreciate that. I want to come back and make sure to let you know. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Awesome. Now I will see you in the studio. If you're still around, I know it's getting late for you, but if you're still around, I'll see you. Lobotomy. Stay sweaty. It was like a horror movie. Like if I recorded that sound effect.
10 out of 10, no notes required.
I think it's like still struggling to cool down. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Holy. That got me. That got me. Holy. Wow. Remind me to hide your clips. How's the stream going? Sorry, he's carrying a large pizza. What happened? Oh, sure, you all right? Yeah. Oh, did you roll your ankle?
No, I'm fine.
Did you just do that for content? Oh, holy.
Oh,
is that a cover?
It's a screen protector, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's go. Mountain Dew. Wait, what? Did you guys, I pressed this, right? You saw that? Did I press this, guys? Okay. Look what came out. I'm telling you, I'm on like the worst luck streak ever. This isn't even in the vending machine. Look, they don't have carbonated. I love carbonated water. I said, you know, I totally got. No, we talked a lot about it, but I guess he didn't. It's a long. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I did it! Yay! Sorry, you are in the middle of serious.
And I got a massage or something. I recommend these as much as I'm suffering through it, as much as it sucks. While you're going through it, it's so worth it. Oh. These ones suck so much though. Almost done. This time I brought my shoes. Ooh, that last one was tough. You can probably simulate this with Legos on your. Satan dog be Satan. All right, let's put that on. Okay, let's go on Discord and pets again, guys. You little bastard. He jumped. Little bastard. You rang. Choco lost it because he was like, huh?
Little bastard. Who did that? Was that Ruzi? Oh, that was good, man. That was good.
And if we break a promise, we have to settle to.
Okay.
What's this? I don't know. What
my fingers are like, I got a hand cramp.
What is?
It's a hand cramp from carrying the stream all day.
That sounds weird.
It's a hand cramp.
Okay, hands here. And just...
It's really cramped. Like, we're gonna need some icy hot later. Like, there's no way. Look at this. It's stuck. If even Nomad can figure this out, the game can't be too hard. It's talking about Bowser's hot dad pod. Why not? We all know it exists. Oh. That's Toad. He's like, yeah, Toad's dead. I don't give a. Did you see that? Tough luck, pal.
There's a lot of reasons to play UFO Catcher. Creepy Babies is not one of them. Oh, mommy, can I have money so I can buy a stretchy, creepy baby? Said 0 people in this world. 0. Who is the target market? Oh, you can take their pants off. I guess there is a target market for that. Wow, baby butt. Oh my god.
裏の小川にお料理がつきました。どうぞお料理をお受け取りくださいませ。
Oh wow. Very cool.
To be heard from and seen ever again.
Oh, I think we had this.
Oh, George.
Yeah. Love it.
Wait a minute. George is dead. Then who is he?
Oh, hi, Harry.
Hello, George. And that, friends, is how you dispose off the negative people in your life.
Oh, hi, Harry. Hello, George.
You okay in there, George?
What else? What other sound effects can we do?
A big ass fart. Do you have a fart?
Of course you would say that, yeah.
Mega fart.
I just mega play.
Mega fart.
And piles of
There is a Nana's green tea!
Video game says big box.
There's everything here.
There is a
This is the largest shopping mall in all of Japan. They should have everything here.
I am not gonna sleep tonight.
There's like 2,000 stores.
Oh, there's a Hotel Chocolat.
There's
Get
everything.
out
There's everything.
Here. They have really good hot chocolate. Okay, Hotel Chocolat, we're hitting that up.
To go, folks. Have a good trip.
There is
Go-san,
a place
take
called
care.
Matcha Trips.
Scotty do
Hey,
says,
Go-san,
sorry, I
get some
actually don't know
good
much
days
about you,
in
but I just saw a
this
small
wasn't
clip of you
English.
interviewing Ladybeard.
You're like, there was an earthquake. I'm like, what?
And I pointed inside, like there's the signs in the comedy were shaking, right? Like the, like the hanging signs were kind of like this. Man
Isn't you
captures
feel it
stranger.
more if you A, sitting down, and B, you feel it more if you're like in a tall building?
Yeah.
I've like tiny earthquakes, I will feel much more because I'm in a tall building and it shakes at the top more.
That's a good point.
Man.
This guy is being, he's giving a piggyback to a wolf, and there's cats dancing on what looks like a, oh, it's the floor we're on right now. Yan, 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 yan. Yan, 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 yan. You guys want a photo of this? All right, I'll take one too. For the stream recap. And you that up, follow. This hello. This is my.
I'm Japanese famous man, okay?
This is my.
1, 2. Wow.
I'm mind blown. Holy crap.
One more chance. One more chance.
One more time.
Okay.
Yo, you gotta show me that again. Hey guys. We made it. And I grabbed something from the fridge too. So I'm gonna sit over here and eat. Dude, I hit like every green light. Some What the Dub clips. We need to get more of those. I don't know what this is, Shokomate. Oh! Yeah, we went to a farmer's
Jerome's
market. She
81
found
just resubbed
asparagus
for 1
and
month.
green peppers there. Jerome's, yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. And welcome back, DX has been on a trip. Good to see you. The Sam passed out of bar with Volpsy. Oh, I got some good clips then while I was gone. Kills me every time. That one with the little gong. Bing! Good to hear. Good to hear. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm sitting here. I was so hungry, right? I made it. It says Hokkaido Prep. I hope it didn't still say that all day. Is that old? Uh-oh. No, okay, good. Typhoon Adventure, yeah. We're back from the city. What do you think of Silk Song, the new game? Haven't played it. Apparently topping stream charts. Haven't heard of it. I haven't been game streaming as much as I used to. I feel kind of bad. It's like I can't remember the last game stream I had. Oh, it's Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, everyone's doing Hollow Knight. Yeah. I've been wanting to play Hollow Knight. It's been on my list, right? And I'm not saying I was going to play it soon, but I was thinking about it. And then now everybody's playing it because I guess this DLC came out. And I was, well, I'll hold off on it since everyone's already playing it. I was watching Deso play it. It looks fun. Yeah, the list that I'm slowly chipping away at. Hey, Viceroy, I added a bunch of the stuff you sent me. And added a bunch of other stuff. And the Hokkaido trip looks good. The first 5 days are roughly sorted. And the rest is... There's days here and there that are sorted. The rest is whenever I fit stuff. Oh, it's standalone. Okay. Well, I'll try it sometime, just probably not now. I've been up for 23 hours. Damn, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm stuck here eating. Almost done. I think I only have a little bit of time in Hakodate though, but on the way back I might stop there for a day. We had a raid from Kermarch today. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. And you got a sub from Star John. Banana.
Staranaja13 has gifted
Let's
a sub to
freaking go.
Kermar.
Thank you, Star. You're out here sniping tonight. I appreciate the snipes, always.
Fantastic.
There's Kerm.
Run, you
I did a
fools.
good I did a good
Are
Kerm
you
impression the
fucking
other day,
kidding
didn't
me?
I? I hope it was good.
I was behind it. What was... oh my gosh.
Yeah, take it
What was
easy,
with
buddy.
that
Thanks again
click?
for the raid.
Like I was literally fucking behind it. And it just ran me out in the middle right when the attack was coming.
Oh, is a hype train incoming? I'm not ready. Lights, camera, action. It's okay. I mean, I'm always excited. We'll make it fun. No YouTube this time, so we love. Typhoon Adventures, post Post-Typhoon adventures in the city. Yeah, thank you, 7 feet. Appreciate it, buddy. Anytime. Thank you. Yeah, have a good one. I'm trying to get the audio so I can hear this.
Staranaja13 has gifted a sub to travel_99.
Oh, I have so many problems with this. That's what I was trying to fix right now. Thank you, Star. Thank you so much. Sniping. Oh, did we miss it? We just missed the cutoff. The cutoff was quite short, right? Didn't it seem really short for usual? Post-Typhoon adventures. Done. Okay, now I can chill. So 1 biddy doesn't count. No, I think it has to be 100, but 1 does count to me. I appreciate it. We missed it by a few seconds. It's all good. It's all good. You know what? I appreciate that the heart was there, you guys. Thank you. What's with the Twitch stories? Does anyone watch them? I forgot to post mine today. Oh, I made one too for Twitch and Instagram. I do sometimes. I've actually clicked the channel. I mean, they were a friend, but I clicked the channel because they made an interesting story. So I also try to do like just a basic, hey, here's what we're doing today, so that people can see. It's a double-edged sword because if the content you're doing sounds interesting, you might attract people who wouldn't normally have clicked. But at the same time, if people know what your stream's already about, they can decide if they don't want to watch or not. But I just don't care. I just post it anyways, almost every time. You can see interactions, yeah. It's like, it'll tell you how many people liked it and stuff. I don't really ever look at that though. I have a few people react, which is cool. A few people react, and then Instagram, you can see who liked it, but but no one else can. Like for, I think, 2 years now, without fail, and I always appreciate this. There's like 4 or 5 people who will like every single story. And my favorite is Natsuki, because it means he's on Instagram so much. He'll always like a story that I put. And I appreciate that very much. He's such a cool dude. Love his vibe. But it's one of those things. I don't know if anyone else can see when you look at a story who's reacted or who's likes, whatever. So I never really look at that stuff. I mainly use it as a way to announce a stream, because most people turn off announcements. You guys do, right? I do. I follow. Is there a way to see how many people I follow? I'm really curious. Is there a limit? Oh, I think this shows how many people are following. Okay, that's different. I want to see how many people I follow. You turn it off because it doesn't work properly for me. No, it'd be real annoying because I would do something and then I'd pick up my phone and I'd have like 20 go live messages. So for me, it was just easier. It's just like, I don't know it's easier for me to, one day what I would like to do is just turn on the ones that I really want to know and then leave it at that. All the waifu figures. Now, I didn't buy most of these, so I'm gonna not take responsibility. Although, we have, okay. I haven't shown you guys the other ones we got on the trip. This one's like a multi-player. I can show like one a day here. This one's really nice, actually. I haven't put it together yet. Are these for the same figure? I think so. All right, You ready? You gotta put it through like this. That's a very, very cute one. It's got a little tatami mat and everything. How about that? From Hiroshima. I think that's nice. Turned out pretty well. A little bit more butt than I expected, but otherwise, not bad. Not bad. We need to get the shelf going when I get back. We're gonna put a shelf over there. It's cute. I think it's cute. I like the tatami and the umbrella. Why are you laughing, Faye? Why are you guys laughing? It's cute. I think it is. Don't agree? So if you guys want to know timeline here, I finished the stream today, and I'd like to pick up Shoko from the station, even if it's not crazy rain. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. We'll have dinner together, and then I'm going to just work on the stream. I still have a list about this long of stuff to do before, that's on the phone as well. But, so what, 10 items, 12 items I have to do before leaving on Sunday. Saturday, I can work. Thank you, Viceroy, I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Saturday, I can work really hard. And then I wanted to have one nice date dinner with Shoko before leaving. So when she finishes her event, she has this thing where she has to she passed her exam last year, right? To get certified as a dog groomer in Japan. She has to do like follow-up training to keep that certification. So she's doing that tomorrow. And after that, we're going to have a nice dinner date together. And then I'm going to load up the car, go to bed. And I set the stream from noon on Sunday, but I'm going to try to start it earlier because it's probably going to take me 10 and a half plus to 11 hours, maybe more, to get up to where I want to go. I did get a lot done yesterday. It was great. Yeah. You can see that, like see the haircut, see? That's about as much of the haircut as you guys can see. Yeah, there. A nomad co-working and studying stream sometime. I'd like to do that actually, but probably on my alt account. It's really short, but I like it like that. So the next 2 weeks I don't have to worry. I'm gonna shave, like I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna shave this pretty short too, so it's just I don't have to stress too much about maintaining it for 2 weeks. He's bald, chat. Sorry. I don't know if that looks completely bald, but it's also purposely ambiguous just to mess with you guys. I like that one in particular because it's just dark enough where you're like, wait, is that hair? Is it not? That's why it's in the channel trailer. It's also really quick in the channel trailers, so like people don't have a chance to realize what they're seeing. I love that. I saved you millions of points. Of course I did. Do my best. Yeah, so just to kind of show you guys, it's a long haul. It's a real long haul. Give me 1 second. No. I love how language is written in Japanese. That really just gets me. Okay, here we go. I'm going to set this for you guys to be able to see it. Okay. So this is like, we're starting here in Kawaguchi in Saitama. And we're rolling up. Whoa. Okay. We're rolling up from Saitama. This is what we're doing Saturday, guys. We're rolling up. We're either gonna, I'm gonna try, this is my goal. I wanna make it to Oma. That's far. That's far. I'm covering like an immense portion, half of Japan here, to get there. But if I'm tired by this point, I'm gonna stop in Mutsu. And if I'm tired before then maybe down here. But I think I could do at least here. I'm trying for up here. So yeah, that's the goal. So the earlier I leave, the better it'll be. I'm gonna try to leave. I'd ideally like to leave like 10 a.m. The drive you're embarking on would be like 7 hours from me out here, thanks to all roads. Yeah, it's I think, let me see. This is different because it's like a weekday and there might be some traffic and stuff, but if I was to roll to Oma from my house like right now, or from my city anyways, without stopping, it's, well, this is like daytime. Well, this will be a Sunday, so we'll see. It'll be 9 hours and 40 minutes without stopping. Or 9 hours, sorry. 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours, guys. That's without any stops, without food, without gas fill up or anything like that. I am sure that I'll be stopping at places to get coffee and food and gas. Yeah, of course, travel. That makes the most sense. Don't want to tune the stream, finding the usual answer to how much rest you get. Yeah, so that's the thing is, I set it till noon, so if I need the extra rest, I will take it. 100%. The ferry on Monday is at 1:40 p.m. I had two options, 6:30 a.m. or 1:40 p.m. I chose the later one so I wouldn't be rushing. So if I start late, get there late, I can sleep in a bit and start and then go to the ferry. It's fine. So that's my situation right now. We're talking like a close to 10-hour drive if I want to come here. And I can save an hour if I stop here. So it'll be like 9 hours, 8.5 to 9 hours to go here. It might be a little bit better on a Sunday too, we'll see. Without any kind of like commuting traffic and stuff. Woo! Day 1 here, day 2 here, day 3 here, day 4 here, and so on and so forth. It's gonna be wild. But yeah, I will, the last time I did North Japan, I drove 10.5 hours on 1 hour of sleep. It was tough. I actually streamed for 16 or 17 hours that day too. I streamed until I flew the drone for the rice paddy art. I walked around the area. I went and found food, hung out in the car, and then I finally wrapped up at 17 hours. That is really, and then I woke up a few hours later to film in the morning before people showed up. So I was wrecked. I was absolutely wrecked. I don't want this trip to be like that. A 2-week trip, I've learned you have to really pace yourself a lot. If you don't do that, it's, hey, Yui Flakes. Yui Flakes. I didn't take a picture. I really should have taken a picture. I found a perfect peach print today on a rainy bench. I'll have to go back and find a clip for you. Pacing on trips are important. Yeah. If you want to see a bear drive in Hokkaido, please help complete the trip goal. Thank you. That's true. Yeah. And then Fang phrased it in a very perfectly innocent way, but one typo made it sound pretty bad. So I'll have to find that somewhere. Laughing at it. I really should have snapped a quick photo or hit !P. But yeah, when I find it, I can send the clip. So peach print clip and the clam clip. I need both those today. Need to lie down, getting tired. No, it's all good. It's all good. I should start winding down as well because there's a lot to do still. Clam clip is up? Wait, there was one already? No, what? Where? Was it a custom clip? I'm looking for it now. Oh, Travel clipped the actual like the moment on custom clips. I should have bought it. I didn't, but there was no change machine there, so I didn't really have a choice. I would have bought it if there was a change machine. How's it going? It's good. It's good. We just got back a little bit ago from Typhoon walking and around the mall and stuff. That mall's really nice, so I always like going there. I feel like no matter how many times I go, I always find new stuff. Lake Town's like that too, but Lake Town is like just the mall. There's a lake around it, but with Shintoshin, there's the big electronics shop, there's the movie theater, and you know, the stadium, and then all that corporate area like where we walk, the post office, Viva Home. There's just, and there's the other station. So there's kind of infinite stuff to see. That's what I like about it over Lake Town, where Lake Town is just like a massive mall. Hey Jason, what's up? Have a great night, everyone. I'm gonna hop out too. I survived the dojo. It's still messing me. Yeah, man, get some rest. Definitely get some rest. How's the storm? Are you safe? Yeah, it wasn't bad here. At its peak, it was crazy heavy rain. Wind wasn't really a problem. I had my crappy plastic umbrella, and it only popped out like 3 times. It survived, so it was good. Yeah, so we're just talking about the trip. From tonight until tomorrow night, I'm just going to be quite busy getting everything ready. I'm going to try to rest as much as possible. So tomorrow I'm going to sleep in a bit, if I can, a little bit. Then work, and then meet Shoko, and then pack the car and be ready to go. Retro tech deals in Japan are as tourist-driven, the prices up. No, there's still plenty. Oh, thank you so much, Walter. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. There's still really good, like talking about retro tech, retro games, those kind of things. There's still plenty of really good ones and good deals, but you just got to get out of Tokyo and away from train stations. If everybody could do it, then they would, and it would be really easy to get all that stuff. But since not a lot of people can do that, they remain still good spots. So Hokkaido should have some untouched, amazing spots off in the middle of nowhere. There's a few hard-offs that are in tiny cities off in eastern Hokkaido. I feel like we might find some good stuff there. Some places have increased the prices for the rare games, though. Mother's definitely jumped and such. Yeah. But, like, outside of if it's out of the box, it's not as bad. If you want to get Mother in the original box, it's quite expensive now. Yeah, that's true. You know, I never played it. I want to play it. Earthbound, I think the Western version's called Earthbound, right? We're going up to Sendai, Sakata. Sakata's nice. Nagoya, Osaka, maybe Aomori. Oh, that'll be a good trip. They're catching on to some of them, I think, on what the foreigners are doing. Yeah, if you noticed, PS Vitas, 3DSs, and some games have really gone up. Game Boy Advance and stuff like that. The prices have gone up a lot lately. Yeah, that sucks. But I think if you get away from the main city areas, you can still find shops that haven't done that. Besides the big towns, it's still okay. I checked Book Off in Hiroshima 2 years ago and the prices went up already. It was almost eBay prices. Yeah. All the stuff I'd be looking to get, damn. It has gone up. Like, I think COVID time, like 5 years ago, you could get a lot of that stuff for almost nothing. It has gone up. The influx of tourists buying in mass figures, video games, video game equipment, and then taking them out of Japan and going home and selling them for way more has definitely changed the market of how it works, unfortunately. But you're still gonna find a better deal now if you come out here than if you for the most part you'll find a better deal than eBay. Like I got that game. What was it online? Project Cross Zone 2. If I was gonna buy it, Why is it searching GameStop? Look it up here in Japan. Okay, so online in case, it's 11,000 on eBay. I think without the case, you can find it for as cheap as 7,400. Okay, this is the cheapest I'm seeing, right? 7,400 yen for Project Cross Zone 2. I got it for 4,400 yen from a hard off, but it took me a while to find it, like months. But that's nearly half price. That's pretty damn good. So it's still possible. There's one Japanese to have the old games, but the bulk buyers are ruining it. Yeah, that's really sad, because then they're leaving Japan, right? Too pricing that'll keep bulk buyers at bay, I think. I think they should just, it's difficult. It's difficult because hard off in those shops, they need to make money. And not a lot of Japanese people are buying those old retro games. So if foreigners want to come clean them out, they're getting paid. I'm not saying they necessarily want it that way, but they need the money and they'll take it. I don't think they're really complaining, but I think the people who sold those games originally would rather they stay in Japan, probably. Not all of them, but some of them would probably. Prices are totally different from one book off to another book off. It's not like they all have the same price. It's true. It's true. Sometimes I find a game or something at one hard off or book off, and I wait. I'm like, let me see if I could find that cheaper somewhere else. Princess Tomato I got for 800 yen. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. That was a hard off or a book off somewhere. I think that was in Kanagawa or something. I've never seen it below 1,500 anywhere else. Like, I paid half the price for it, and I bought a couple copies because I thought if one breaks, at least we have it, because they were so hard to find. I brought 2 copies, I think. Yeah, 2 copies. Mode 3, if you prove you're living in Japan, it can be 3,000 yen, but if you're bringing it abroad, make it 6,000, 7,000. The problem, Yui Flakes, is there's always ways around that. So they'll just be like, that's a 3,000 to 4,000 yen discrepancy, right? So they'll be like a Japanese person. They'll be like, pay me half of that and I'll buy it for you. Then that person has saved money, and then the Japanese person who helped them out would make some money, and the store has made the money they wanted, or whatever. I don't know, you know? It's hard to regulate that. And also, like, I'm not Japanese, but I live here. Would they charge me the higher price? How do you prove that you're not living here? I guess you'd need to show a resident card and then buy it. But then people can just borrow someone else's. There would be some way around it. You know what I mean? Like, and it'd be so hard to manage that system. And people would complain too. That's not fair. That's just how it is. You know how it is. So Japan was like, we have too many tourists. To make up for that and to reduce the crowds on transportation in, say, Kyoto, we should charge a little more, you know, like a higher fee. That way people will be more inclined to walk or, you know, take a taxi or use other forms of transportation maybe. Hey, Mayu, how you doing? What's up? But they phrased it very poorly. They said, okay, we're going to charge a different fee for tourists. Higher fee for tourists. And everyone got pissed off. No. Charge one fee for everybody and give a discount for residents, and you are all set. California knows that. They're smart. They did it right when they set that. Japan really botched that campaign. So people got really upset about it. Welcome back, Shoko. I'm going to pick you up from the station. It's not raining super hard, but I want to come get you. We can shop together for anything you need, and we'll come back together. I basically want to spend as much time with you as possible before I have to leave. Yeah, I'll come get you. I'm going to wrap up fairly soon. Yeah. Hooray! Oh, you're happy? Yeah, I'm back home now, so... don't tell Shoko I'm home because the mic died. I would have been home anyways, probably, eventually. But no, I really do want to come get you. Matt's back in Japan now, too. Yes! Yes! I'm out of town for 2 weeks in Hokkaido, but after that, well, I'll see you guys at TGS. So that'd be great. Stuck at work, though. Wait, did he just come back? I felt happier for some reason. It must have been because Matt's back. Matt's back, guys. Yes. TGS time. Woo! I'll be back with a little bit of time before TGS. I'm busy for those days, but I'll see you guys plenty at TGS, at and after, I'm sure. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I'm really excited for TGS. Japan says certain thing way too bluntly. yeah. I would just if I was, you know, in any of those situations. Like for example, Himeji, I don't know if they did it, but Himeji Castle was planning to charge like double price for foreigners. It becomes such a difficult thing for tourists because there's Asian tourists that they won't card, and there's foreign residents like me that they will card, and yeah, it's a difficult thing. At the whole Africa thing, they should have said a cultural exchange instead of town and said, oh yeah, that was really bad. I better come play the Inti game this year because I worked on this one. Hell yeah, I will. Mayu, I'm in. So in. Yeah. You're gonna come play our games too, right? I say our games, I'm just there streaming. I had nothing to do with any of it, but I'm sure you'll come to the booth that I'll be helping out with as well. Our booth. Yeah, no, I literally helped select it. I went to Tokyo to wait through some boring meetings to select the right booth, and I'll be streaming and filming it and stuff, but I'm not like, other than that, I had nothing to do with it. Fukuoka has towns like that and no one complains. Yeah. I'll be living at the Sega booth if the mascots are there. Oh, last year they were, right? They had a big Sonic. Did they have a big Shadow? Did they have a big Shadow last year? If they do now, you're going to be definitely... Your own booth will be like, hey, aren't you supposed to be here? Yeah, I forget how they marketed it, but they were basically like, we're going to make a little Africa in Chiba. And the way that they said it, a lot of people got upset about it. And I think I agree with Yui Flakes. It's all about wording. Cultural exchange is really acceptable. Like making a miniature version of another country somewhere where there already is established communities could be seen as not fun. That's what breaks are for. And last year was All Shadow. This year is Crossworlds. Ah, okay, so maybe not the same. I remember there was like a giant Sonic somewhere too, right? There was the mascot, but wasn't there a giant Sonic? I don't remember. I got COVID at the last one, so I was there for a day. I already felt kind of bad, and then I definitely got it from someone at. It was a giant Shadow. Okay, sorry, my bad. Were you into Shadow as much then though? Like I feel like. You've gotten more into Shadow over the last year. Were you already in that mode, or was it more so after? When in Tokyo, there's an English town, right? I was in denial. You know, when someone's really into something and they say that any time before they were fully into it was just denial, I like that. I actually really like that. It's kind of like, no, that wasn't even the real me. That wasn't even my final form. Now this is the final form. I'm sorry. Just Mayu's birthday party was full of like Sonic balloons and banners and all this stuff. And it was ultra cute. I was in denial that I had a huge crush on him again. Oh, again. So you had one when you were younger, or when like the games first came out or something, and then you just hid that away and it came back. Not into horse anime. Still playing Horse Derby when it still came out. I'm not coping. Were you playing it when it first came out, Yui Flakes? Like years and years ago? At the ripe age of like 11 years old. You had a crush on Shadow when you were 11? Wow. I'm trying to think if was there when I was 11 years old. I think video games were just not detailed enough to I was like 8-bit video games. I don't know if you can have a crush on an 8-bit character. Can you? Maybe you can. I don't know. Shadow the Hedgehog. Tomb Raider Pointy Boobs was still like high school for me, I think. So I wasn't. Well, I don't know how old. When was Tomb Raider Pointy Boobs? 95, 6? Nah, yeah, but I'm talking like when I was 11. When I was 11 would be 93. So I think it was pre. Those systems weren't out yet. Tomb Raider's peak. My favorite was I saw ages ago. I saw online someone did a Tomb Raider cosplay of the night, like the original Tomb Raider. So with the pointy, it was really funny. That's my favorite Tomb Raider cosplay I've ever seen. It was full on like polygons. That was epic. Yeah. Whoever thought to do that was genius. The polygonal chess cosplay, yeah. The thing is, I think that if you grew up in that time, you would be staring more at those than if someone was wearing like a revealing, more modern Tomb Raider costume because of the classic. Just like, you're like, whoa, it's the real life version of the polygon poopers. Yeah. Did Jason already have a link? Yes. I don't know if this is the one I feel like I saw someone else do it, but this is a good one. Yeah. And maybe it's the same person, but a different photo I saw. That's great. Nice find, Jason. That's great. Part 1 was October 96. Wow. Tomb Raiders. Yeah, I think that's what she said. Also, same hat as the Great Fairy of OOT's Fairy Fountain. No one would pay attention to those parts so they got blurry or bright light shines on them. Yeah. But that also is counterproductive. That figure that I built, they had shiny lights on all the naughty parts, so I didn't know it had naughty parts till I bought it. And I was going through the box, and I'm like, what is this? Whoa, what is this? Why does she have this? Yeah, 96 was almost 30 years ago. Jesus. Wait, Shoko, if you're still in chat, are you heading home now? Are you on the train back? I'll need to go pick her up soon. Yeah, it's like it's a weird thing, the human brain. Sometimes if you censor something or you barely cover something, it's actually more exciting to the brain than if you can see everything. I think this works for a lot of stuff. It gets your attention more. It's like you're not supposed to see it, and that makes you want to see it. That's really interesting. There's something about us as human beings when we're not supposed to do something, that we want to do it more. If we can't have something, we want it more. Why are we geared like that? How is that a survival trait? It's like, ooh, I can't have as big cave as neighbor. I must have time to kill neighbor. You know, like, I don't know. if said caveman neighbor was Krusty the Clown. But yeah, psychology. What the hell, man? What the hell? Censorship is funnier, I think. It's interesting having talked to a few adult actresses in Japan that some of them actually prefer having that and some don't. So it's unique. Definitely, like, everyone has a take on Japan specific stuff, but yeah. It's like eating ramen at 1 a.m. I must eat ramen at night and it tastes so good. 1 a.m. ramen definitely hits different. It's special. Like morning after clubbing pho was something I would absolutely destroy. It's amazing. Sometimes it doesn't have to do with being hungover, or even if we didn't go out the night before. Like a Saturday morning or Sunday morning pho run was always so welcome. Just cozy, nice soup, get some meat, noodles. Afterwards, just relax, watch some TV. That's nice. Like those times. So no matter what, you get, like, okay, if someone treats you to a ramen bowl as well, doesn't it taste better? If someone's like, ramen, my treat, enjoy, doesn't it also taste slightly better? If someone treats you to a meal, do you think it tastes better? I think it actually tastes better. I have some appreciation that someone else's time and love and effort went into bringing me this bowl, the chef and the person who treated. It's like double amazing. If Luke takes off his shirt and black bars say his private part, would you want to know how they look like? Nobody would want to know what it looks like. No. The best is just to have him in the wrong spot. Like you got the black bar between the chest and the belly button. Then people will be like, whoa, 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 whoa. So what is so bad that you need a black bar there? Now I want to know. If it's just up here or here, like no one's gonna be like, oh yeah, I want to see. But you got it like the worst spot. I got it on my shoulder. I got like a mosaic censorship on my shoulder. People will be like, what is it? Why? Is it a tattoo? What do you have up your sleeve, literally? What's up with the belly button? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, what? If it's there, it's not as exciting, right? Just have it on a patch of my face constantly. Like, what happened? Is it a Band-Aid? Tattoo? Censor the armpits. Oh, that's the reaction? What's up with the belly button? I must know. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Well, that's what I have to do is I have to set up, like, eventually I need to get like some kind of AI rig that can censor when I take my hat off just for the laughs. Like I'll make the redeem super cheap, like 100 channel points to remove hat. People would be like, hot damn, hey, I redeemed it. I take it off and then my entire head just mosaic and then I put it back and then it comes back. I'm like, you know, like this. It didn't work. No. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, because it's not on this scene. I almost took my hat off when I hit it too. Hold on, let me turn it off. It doesn't blur this scene. I probably can set it that way. Let me see if I can. Oh, I do have it. There we go. Do you like my new haircut, guys? No timestamps. Stop it. I think I saw him thrusting. Tough man. Oh yeah. Haha. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think anybody saw anything. It's fine. We need that as a that's clips now. That's actually a good clip because with no context, people were like, "What the hell is he doing?" Okay, I need to add that to the BRB screen like right now. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, that's so good. The problem though is like there's actually another clip to show Pete. Oh my god. So that's what would happen is I'll raid Pete and he'll do a shout out. I don't think he does shout outs anymore, but if he did a shout out and it's that clip, he'll be like, that's it. I'm never doing this for Luke again. After that first one, that early one, the fidget corn clip, and then this one, yeah, he'll probably just disown me completely. Oh man. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Okay, friends. Well, I need to go pick up Shoko and like take her. We'll go shopping together, and I'll bring her home. We'll have some dinner. I gotta do a bunch of prep and packing and all that stuff. So sorry that it's a shorter stream today. No ads. Hold on. Snooze. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. Tough man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, that's actually pretty good. It's not a bad Duff Man. It's not a bad Duff Man. Awesome stream and get your wife. Yeah. A blurry emote. Oh, we need a blurry animated emote. Yeah. Can someone just take that and shrink it? So I just got like oh yeah. We'll just have that as the thing. Dude, that's amazing. I'm so happy we got that. I'm glad I caught a couple hours. Yeah, sorry it is short today. I did shorter streams this week in order to just focus on prep for this trip. I think it'll be well worth it because I think the trip will be, if I have more energy and better prep, the trip will be so much more enjoyable for me, of course, but also for you guys. So I think that's good. Nomadic pixel thrust, that would be great. 6 hours is playing along. It's so short. And I think it was about 6 hours on Wednesday too. Yeah, I feel kind of bad, but it's been nice. Sometimes less time is good. Mysterious, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that, but let's see. What's on the table for today? Oh my god, there's like 1 million people playing Hollow Knight. Good gravy. Is Deso on? He's not on, right? So I figure like I'm never raiding this early. I would hope to catch him, but I think he's finished. If he even streamed today. What a bummer. Let's raid Booyah. Let's raid Booyah. Raid Mayu offline. We're raid Booyah. I just hope I spelled his name right. Booyah. Huh? I'm always worried I'm gonna spell it wrong. No H, 2 M's. 2 M's. I think that's right. Let's see if it worked. No, thrusting nomad. Happy. Oh, happy would have been good too. But that's all good. Happy bee. Yeah. That's all right. Next time. The Japanese Elf TV show. Yeah, Grandmama, because it was already taken. Yeah, Booyah Grandma it's a friend of Waffles who I met at Ardent Lee and interviewed, and a very nice guy, and he's been in the stream a lot. He's in Tokyo, so he's been taking notes like where he can go visit whenever he travels. So I think he's been enjoying the streams. He's also designing his own video game. I talked earlier in the stream about how I feel indie games are a really good way to go, and that I'll be promoting them during TGS, and so will other friends of mine. And he's making his own, so it's pretty damn cool as a hobby. So yeah. Very hyped for Hokkaido trip. Next stream, we'll be driving up north, guys. We'll be getting in the car and heading to Aomori. The next morning after that, a ferry to Hokkaido for my first time ever in Hokkaido. 20 years, well, almost 19, but nearly 2 decades in Japan and still never been to Hokkaido is crazy. No Hakata, get the hell out of here. For updates on all the streams, especially during the Hokkaido trip, Discord, please follow the Discord, and Instagram. I will also be posting every time I go live. I'll post a story letting you guys know what the deal is. So, and there's YouTube, of course. I'll be streaming on YouTube a lot of the trip as well.